I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father. He implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out. It is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this. We win this.
Wait, like is it live?
Yeah.
I didn't hear like the whole introduction.
We win this. My spirit's mine.
You can't hear that music.
No, I heard the music, but I'm saying I didn't hear you start talking until I heard Karen, I don't see you. Hi.
Get up, stream right now. Get up. We talk about it.
Yeah, hi.
Get up.
Yeah. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tech. Hi, Trey. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I just asked you. I don't hear music. I might need to come out and come in. Wait, so am I talking over the music?
Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Shout out to Karen for trying to talk over the music.
Should I come out and come back in? I really don't hear music.
You're okay. It's okay. I turned it off. It's okay. How you doing? You doing okay?
I'm doing amazing. It's my birthday.
Okay, we're gonna wait till other people get in here. Look, Rod Neal talking about he really was serious about this show. Rod, bro, when have you known me to cap?
He definitely was serious about this show, and I said I wasn't gonna be on here, but Trey is my boy. I'm gonna come through.
Bro, I don't do no capping, man. What this dude talking about? He thought I was playing. Bro,
no, I knew you was serious.
Well, I don't play about nothing in life. Hey, Rodney, one thing you gonna learn about your bro, man, I'm gonna stand on business, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what's up, Knight? How you doing? Knight's layup, 5'10", what it do? Yeah, we're gonna let people get in here, man. Listen, I'm supposed to be taking some magnesium. I done took the pills out the goddamn capsule. And man, this is gonna be a torture. I'm gonna have to drink out of this goddamn straw. I usually don't drink out of straws.
Wait. What kind of magnesium you taking? Because when I take magnesium, and I usually take it when I'm home, I take it every night. But the magnesium I take make me tired. Like, it make me sleepy. Yeah, that's the kind I take. It don't make you tired?
No, it does not. No.
Really?
No, it doesn't make me sleepy at all. No, ma'am. It doesn't make me sleepy.
It definitely makes me tired.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good for you, though.
I know, it's very good. Why do you take it, though? I want to know if we taking it for the same reasons. Why do you take it?
High levels of magnesium in the body for your muscles to function properly.
Yes.
All of that.
Yes, okay.
You know I'm a health wizard. Shout out to Blu-ray. Hold on. Shout out to Blu-ray and happy birthday to Miss Karen Morris. Our love coming straight out of Ohio. Salute to the mighty LDBC. Man, shout out to my bruh. Anwar Willis, 35.95. 45, 47.
Thank you,
More than
Anwar.
that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, OG.
Damn,
It's
Hey,
Sunday.
bananas.
yeah, y'all was stepping all over me last night. I got something for y'all tonight, though.
I'm so glad it's Sunday and we get for you to bless us with your presence.
Oh, gee, we trying to look for this virtuous woman they talking about. Where's she at?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. They was all over the place today. They had all kinds of whisperers and all kinds of
Oh
stuff
my
going
God.
on today.
Did you see that mess?
Yeah.
What's going on? What y'all talking about? You know, I was training and I had a lot going on today.
You heard of any snake charmers? These was the box charmers.
Snake charmers.
Yeah, whisperers.
It was a mess.
He whispers.
What y'all talking
It
about?
was a mess.
Is this something I need to review?
On
Messing
Ali
with
channel.
girlfriend.
Is this something I need to review tomorrow? Do I need to review the show?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it can't be tomorrow. It cannot be tomorrow. It can be on Tuesday, though.
Okay, Tuesday. Yeah. Well, you haven't. Hey, Kevin Sales, what's up? What's up, family? You have not given me a topic for tomorrow.
It's fine. It's still today. We'll address that tomorrow.
That boy Kevin Sales says, staying sucker free is the campaign. I agree 100%.
Me too. 100%.
Stay sucker free. So I do the review to Ali's show Tuesday. Shout out to my brother Ali.
Yeah, you got to do that one.
And it was oh my God. It was like you gotta stay to yourself these days. Like no friends, male or female. Like what? These people out here.
They were doing girlfriends, boyfriends, friends, girlfriends, and all kinds of stuff. I ain't never heard such shit.
I don't do it. What?
Today.
Like what happened to the bro
best
code?
Friend, their best friend.
No, I got bro code.
What happened to the bro code?
Oh, it's bro code. Hold on, watch it, man.
You worried about the virtuous women?
No. Look, we don't lie. You know I don't do no capping. Yeah, you know I call on direct. Watch it. Hold on, watch it.
No, Trey, it's not you. It's these other people. I know you.
I don't care. I don't care. We
people.
Where we at? If he ain't busy,
he loves proving his point.
That's what I do. Hey, you talking about?
I know it's fine because everybody can't do that. Everybody can't pull receipts.
If you don't ask for me, I'm sorry. He probably jumped. He probably doing something he ain't got no business. I got another one. Hold on, I'm gonna call another one. Watch this, boy.
I've spoken to a few of Trey friends now.
No, I got another one that you ain't never talked to. Hold on. Kenfo, what to do? Sound you laid up, man. What you got going on, my boy? Hey, real quick. Hey, man, how long we been friends, man? 30 years. About 30 years. Hey, man, have we ever crossed each other when it comes to women? Never, huh? Hey, we used to roll together, getting the women together, right? Hey, a lot of long nights, right? No flaws, right? Oh man, love you, brother.
Wait, can I ask him a question? Can I ask him a question?
Somebody got a question for you. Hold on. Can you hear this young lady?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, I'm putting you on the spot, but do you have anyone that you've messed with, talked to, or tried to talk to behind one of your friends' back? Somebody they might have been involved with, somebody they might have liked, anything. Say that again. Can you repeat it, Trey?
She said, have you ever tried to talk to any one of your friends, girls behind their back? Talk to them? Yeah. No. Yeah. I heard you, little boy, man. Go on, take your business. Love you, kinfolk. Bet. What's up, Daddy? Yeah, say, man, we sucker free over here, man. Like my boy said. Yeah. We sucker free, man. We 30 plus years, man. No flaws. Zero. You hear me?
Well, that'd be right.
Yeah, that's how we rock.
Yeah, but when you review that live,
I'm gonna review it Tuesday though.
And even your boy White, though, we gotta question him now.
Yep.
We gotta question why so serious now. Where he at?
God dang, hold on. You kind of watch so serious?
Yeah, he was doing too much.
Hey, they said, my boy, hold on, I'm gonna put it up on screen. He said, "What type of cake you get, Miss Morris?"
Hey,
Okay,
Rose.
actually, so not being funny, I don't really eat sweets like that because I'd rather drink my calories instead of eat them in sweets. But I probably will have a cake or something tomorrow because I actually plan on being on Mexico right now. But it's
Oh, she got froze.
See, now
70 degrees. Or,
that's God working. When they freeze up and they saying something,
Wait a
that means
minute.
God working.
That God working on
That's God working. Oh, Juice, God
freeze?
working on it.
I froze.
her.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah, you
froze.
froze.
Whatever you said
Just
was
All
on.
right. Well, it don't even matter. I didn't have a cake. That's all.
She didn't have a cake, y'all. She didn't have a cake.
And that's what I wanted to tell you. Happy birthday, but they was trying to hand you off last night, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I see what this is about." But anyway, I hope you had a good birthday, and
I did
have
have
many
a
more.
very good, calm, peaceful
I
birthday. I was in Mexico, but I was saying when I was frozen, it was kind of cold, and
yeah.
I don't do cold. It's snowing and cold in Philly. I'm not trying to do that in Mexico and cold. So I got right
Oh,
back on this ship.
yeah, you did. Hey, look, I tried to see him scam lightly over there and play your tune or two, but I don't think he was up for it. He couldn't get $5 from Rose, so I don't think he was up playing no
Man,
instruments.
OG, you know Rose ain't giving nobody no money, man. You know that boy. I said that woman ain't.
Listen,
Man,
all he kept talking
listen,
about, even when
she
Rose
can't
was
even
off
buy
the
her man.
panel,
Hey, hold on. She
even
buy
when
her man. What she buy her man? Samson US.
She
What is
got,
it? US.
she got him USPA. The saddle was broke. Yeah.
even
Mm.
when Rose was left the panel, he was still talking about he wanted some money from Rose.
Yeah, well,
I
you know,
said,
scam. He
I
Hey,
like that money.
there he
there
go.
it is.
It
I
wasn't
couldn't get
about
him
the
to
money,
pay
it was
me a
about the
birthday
My
song
boy
because
Cam
Rose
Michael
didn't give him
came back.
$5.
it was
Cam Michael
about the
came back
principle.
with that $5. He came back and said, "Give me my money, bro."
It was
Hey,
about the principle.
Rose. Hey, we need
It
that
could have been
cash
a
app.
oh, go ahead.
Scam Michael, put your goddamn cash app in the back check. Rose, you need to cash app that man.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Because you need to learn how to give a man some money sometime.
no,
yeah.
Rose, you could have sent it to Trader Truth. Just put a super chat out there.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Send me
But
$5.
they was going 8-on-1 on
Right
some
now. Right now. I in this stream. Send me $5.
they was dragging some bullshit out
Rose, you
for
got 5
hours.
minutes to send me $5.
Are
5
you
minutes.
serious?
And I could have had your back, but I
Yeah,
couldn't do it for
I'm
free.
yeah,
setting the
he's
timer right
serious.
now.
For
So you don't got the
what?
big head around here.
Rose,
You
OG,
Rose
responding to
about to
people
hit
OG,
5
somebody
minutes
up.
later and
Rose about
shit.
to hit somebody up and tell them they gotta go 70-30 on
look.
this $5.
OG, I'm setting the timer right now. Rose,
Yeah,
Hold
don't
up.
send me
5
$5.
minutes.
I'm in the stream.
I'm finna make a
Yep.
call. I'm finna make a call and get it.
And
Wait,
Say what?
see, this is
happy
what get it
birthday,
in trouble every
You making
time.
a call?
happy
Yeah,
birthday,
that's what I'm
Cam
saying.
Morris.
Spending somebody else's money.
No,
Matter of
I
fact,
want it from you. I want it from your pocket.
it is gonna come from me.
No.
Hey,
It's gonna go from their cash
Don't make
app
no
to Rose
call.
cash app to Trey
The
cash
Trey
app.
Cash App.
Nah, don't do that. See, listen, Rose, I'm trying to get you delivered with the
Delivered
T
from
at the end
what?
because you got to get
Well,
out your
listen,
credit.
after listening to these people on Ali panel, you don't
Right.
need to get delivered.
My time is more valuable than $5, right?
You missing the point. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, hold on. Hey, Scam Rocket, somebody
You
sent the
right
$5
though,
to me, bro. Look, somebody,
okay.
you got to play it now.
Thank you,
You gotta play
Adam.
it
I
now.
appreciate that.
He got to play it now. He got to be a man of your word, fam.
Well, don't y'all get mad.
Hey, hey, I don't even know how to see. I be saying ADU. I don't even know. I know that. What's
Oh,
his?
I call him A-Dub.
Okay, A-Dub. Appreciate it, family. Oh, it is A-Dub. Man, what the hell am I looking at? I forgot to be. Well, I'm retarded. Ain't I retarded?
That Texas education system.
Hey, I ain't. I listen. I'm not ashamed. I'm street smart.
Yep.
Yep.
Street smart. Street smart. What you talking about?
I
That's
got
all you
common
gotta
sense.
be.
Hey, I know how. Hey, I know how to see snakes in the grass.
What? It was a whole bunch of snakes on that panel.
Yeah, hold up.
Hey, scam.
That's
Hey,
his duck.
hey,
That's his
man,
duck caller.
$5 for the harmonica.
We said harmonica.
There you go. There you go.
Happy birthday.
This is diabolical.
Yo,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna slow it down for the shiny ladies out there tonight. For the nice glowing in the dark ones, almost like the top of my head glowing and
Ooh,
glistening. glistening like slow gold tonight. Happy birthday
You gotta put on
to
screen.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, shout it. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Y'all
Thank
wonder
you. Thank
why?
you.
Y'all wonder why he get his name Scam Likely?
If your man ain't loving you right,
Just think about it. If you had to play for a whole concert with 50,000 people coming to see Scam Likely perform.
no, my brother's a performer.
All right, hold on. You know what? I need you.
That was a beautiful rendition. I love it.
I did too.
How everybody doing tonight? Y'all doing good?
Hey, I'm doing real good. Oh boy.
Cool.
I'm doing amazing.
Karen doing great, boy. That wig about to lift tonight. Shout out to my girl.
No, Karen, they used to roast me on panels. Like the top of my head, I got oily skin, so my head just be glowing.
Oh well, this light have me glowing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I like
me
it
and my
though.
mom got super oily skin.
I don't have oily skin, but this light got me glowing. I mean, and I do put like glow stuff on, but that Korean skincare, but
You better glow
I like
up
it.
then, girl. Glow up then, girl.
I
Hey
like
Trey.
it.
Yes, sir.
I was hoping you gonna have the young lady with the lips the other night.
Lady,
and I was going.
I don't know her.
And
Samson know her. I don't know her. Samson know her.
but I was gonna try to explain that the brand that we have over here, she looked like she just got some bad news, and I was trying to make her smile. I don't hit on ladies on I'll tell.
Because
hey, OG,
she was looking.
I'm gonna say this to you, OG. I'm gonna say this to you now.
Yes, sir.
I remember. Just know. I remember how things with you and Rose started. Now.
Yeah. Okay. But listen to this. That's one thing about me is my thing is when I say I'm gonna prove my love, I'm talking about proving my love for my people. And some people get it all twisted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in California. I don't have to look no past 3 blocks and find a woman. So the last thing I want to do, Biggie, on what's the name? But when I see somebody up here and they look like they sitting on a time machine and gonna explode, I try to bring some joy out of them. You know what I mean? Because if you look at it from the first part of that show till she engaged, she hardly ever smiled. And it's like Rose be up here and be like 7-1, and she still be talking and smiling at the same time. And so we want people to feel comfortable over here. You know what I mean? It's like if you got just something you just really need to get off your chest, this is probably not the place you really need to be at. I know we labor it like that sometimes, but this ain't the place you need to be at when you got some serious problems. And so it just looked like she was just too serious. Well, and then y'all seen it. I paid $15 to show some guys something. And it's something you can go back and tell her this. But I wish she was here tonight. I was hoping she was going to come every night. See, when y'all start talking about vetting, sometimes a little bit of money can get your answer. Where you can just say, you know what, that's a stop sign. You know, I go through all that old crazy stuff y'all be going through. And me sending a couple things up there, and she got a little off character by some of the things I said.
And you was just trying to make her smile.
I was just trying to make her smile. And that's real life. That's real life. I do that in real life. Yeah, he probably do.
Huh? What
you
you say?
In real life, right?
I don't know her like that. I know Jay. Jay's my sister.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like
okay.
My biological.
Wait, Jay, your real sister?
Who?
Oh, why you didn't tell us that?
Hey, who is? So make sure not to go too hard in the trolling.
I put my personal business out there, but I mean, it is already out there, no?
I thought Rose was your real sister.
No, Rose is not my real sister.
Do any of y'all know each other in real life?
Hey, Rose, so ask him what the hell he just said. You know how you and Rose met. He said something like that.
He was saying because you was flirting, I guess.
Oh no,
I was never.
Oh,
gee,
I'm the
I
God.
whoa.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me. I'll take this hoodie off.
Oh,
What you say?
wait a minute. I'm the Godfather. I was never flirting with Rose.
You
I'm
gonna
the
get up here and lie on
Godfather.
this panel? You know that shit
Hey,
recorded.
hey, Rose. Didn't I tell you that I was gonna be your adopted father? Now that's be some incest if I was trying to go the other way.
Said that after you was done shooting.
No, brother. You got to understand. Anybody who knows me, they know when I like a woman. My woman has to be so dark she don't have a shadow.
You said that too.
I don't.
Was on that
Yeah, but listen, listen what I'm just saying. I don't shoot at women paper bag, brown and up.
My bad. You got to.
I just don't.
Let me explain something to you, OG. Your ass was shooting so much you had unlimited ammo on that panel.
No, you see, you just didn't know me at that time. You see, wait a minute. You go, what you gonna do? You gonna understand me when every woman come on this panel. I won't be shooting at her, but I try to make her smile. See, this is what y'all forget about sometimes is when a woman is smiling, she'll open up. When Rose start opening up, that's when y'all get her smiling. If y'all get her started thinking, she'll close her mouth and won't say nothing.
You was doing way more than making a smile.
No, I was like, hi, Rose.
He was making all of us smile the way he was talking to Rose.
Yeah, hi, Rose.
No, you wasn't just saying that hi, Rose. That's
hey, Rose. Now, y'all ain't gonna try to hit me up like you did Stack Shit or whatever his name is. Y'all ain't gonna hit me up like that. No, Rose. Nah, come back on camera. You got food in your mouth. Cut that damn camera back on. Rose, did I send you a picture of my daughter?
I think you put it in the chat, right?
Yeah, I put it in the chat for Facebook.
Yeah, I could never click on it though.
Rose look almost like a twin to my daughter, brother.
That don't make nothing I said not true.
I know, no. It makes a lot of difference.
It's all entertainment. It's all entertainment, Samson.
Yeah, but listen what I just said.
You gonna tell me that I'm making this shit up? I want you to tell me.
No, I ain't saying for entertainment.
Do you understand the difference?
I understand the difference.
Yeah, see, you're the new breed up in there.
I am.
Yeah, you a new breed in there. You gotta learn this shit. This ain't some shit you just can keep cow shit on your feet before you walk in the door.
You right.
You gotta get that cow shit out. You gotta understand. Some things look to be one way and then it be something else.
You right.
If I had you fool, I know I had everybody in the panel fool. Everybody on the chat fool.
Yeah, me going. I ain't never seen so many shots flying.
Oh yeah. No, you know when my shots flying.
All right.
You said Bomb Cherry been over here?
Hey, OG, I thought Bomb Cherry taught me a lesson. You done taught me more lessons than that.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry or something. Yeah, I sent Bomb Cherry over here. I sent her over here. Bomb Cherry something. Y'all can say what you want to do. Bomb Cherry can sew her ass off while she be on the damn what's her name. I don't see that girl make Gucci's. I don't see no make Gucci. I mean, any kind of designer pocketbook we want, you give her a picture. She have that shit done for you in like 35 minutes once she get the print.
But she needs to stick with that because
you heard how she was talking to your daughter. You heard how she was talking to your daughter.
Yeah, but she had to make Rose grow up a little bit. You know, she put Rose.
You hold on. You telling me I can learn something from her? Is that what you're saying?
Look.
Whoa,
let me tell you.
I don't think you want to learn the kind of things she was teaching.
Wait.
That's the point I'm.
Listen, Rose. You act like okay. I'm finna answer the question. Rose, you acting like you selling Girl Scout cookies. You're not. You got a Rolodex of guys that you chef around. And what I'm trying to tell you is go buy somebody who is a little way out of what I would think a lady's league. But one thing about Bomb Cherry you can't say about her, she laid everything on the table. And if you can't learn from that, listen what I'm just saying. Sometimes you learn what not to do. That's how you learn your lesson from people. You learn what not to do. Y'all think y'all lesson in life is learning something to do. versus learning something not to do. There's lessons on both sides.
I agree with that, but what I asked you was, do you think I can learn something from her too? Let me personalize this. To be successful at a marriage or a committed relationship.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Like
what not to do?
Yes.
Not always.
Yes.
Exactly.
But yes.
You're right.
So,
but listen to this. Listen to this though, Rose. Listen to this. I always told you from the first time I met you, you're spreading yourself out too thin.
I understand that, but that wasn't
Okay. Wait a minute. Let's stay on the course. Now, if there's a lesson to be learned, right? Sometimes you look at somebody else is doing something they think they're doing correctly or they're working for them. Like you think some things working for you and you can sit back, you know what? That's some bullshit I just heard, but I be doing some bullshit too. I don't think
you trying to play you was trying to give me the safe answer, but that's not what I asked, OG, and you kind of dancing around what the answer should be. No, she is not the type of woman she can't give me any type of tips on how to get a man or keep a man. The type of man that she has, who wants that? Who's going for that? Why is that? Is that
okay? Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. See, this is where you limit yourself.
Let's be for real.
No. I am for real.
Hey,
if you want to sit down,
give me a second. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all got 26 minutes to spar. After that, we're gonna get to the work. All right. Y'all got 26 minutes to spar.
All right. Let's take it from this, Ro. You think that you look at a person and you listen to a person, there's no lesson in there. And see, that's where you cut yourself short. And you say, I'm dancing around this. Wait a minute, listen, let me tell you what this woman do. All right? She kept her husband. That's number one. Might not be the kind of man you want. She cooks for him. She take care of him. She do what she wants to. She don't ask anything of him. Now listen what I'm saying. Listen. She don't ask anything of him that he don't ask of her. You got a lot of guys get on this panel talking about they want some goddamn woman to submit to them, but they want a Bible in one hand and a dick in the other hand. So this is what I'm telling you. When you start listening to people and start to understand people, you got to stay the course. The course is this. You go find people, you go disagree with their lifestyles and stuff like that, but you have conversation with guys on this panel at like, he's God. He want his woman to be a slave to him. But you'll listen to some of the shit that they telling you. So this woman telling you, number one, my husband don't ask anything of me and I don't ask anything of them. We get to do whatever we want to. And as long as we agree along with what we doing, we cool and we okay with it. And we've been married for all this long. Now, would I have a marriage like that? No, Rose, I won't have a marriage like that. But I won't have a marriage neither that I'm courting a girl and she got 2 or 3 other guys she courting at the same goddamn time neither. So what I'm trying to say is you can always find something you don't like about a person, but you can find something you do like about a person.
Like,
regardless of what, her marriage is successful.
Are we redefining what successful looks like?
No. This one just said, if a man is okay with it and she's okay with it, wouldn't you call that a success?
Oh, you talking real crazy.
Not for you. No, not for you. I'm saying, listen what I just said. If her man is happy and she's happy and she's been married for over 20-something years, couldn't you count that as being success for them? Not for you, but for them.
No.
Why not?
Them just staying together on paper, that's not being successful.
You're not listening to what I'm just saying. They're just not there for success. This woman got grandkids. She got kids. They both are retired from service. They live a decent life. So for them, listen what I just said. For them, do you understand that people go have different lives and be successful in the same thing that you want to be successful, but they live it different? Can you give that to a person? It might not be something you choose.
Can I say something?
Yeah, can I
Yes,
get in
ma'am.
after
from
Karen?
being on these panels, I realized, like,
Hey,
yeah, a lot of people.
hold on real quick. Hey, Reese, hey, I don't mind you being up, but we not doing the smoking on my stream, brother. So if you want to smoke and then you can just come back, just let me know. I'll bring you back up. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Got you.
Go ahead,
Yeah, well, I was
Miss
gonna say,
Moore.
like, you know, from being on these panels, I realized, like, you know, a lot of people are married and they think that's the achievement, but a lot of people don't even want the kind of marriage that they have. So while you can say yes, they're successful, they've been married a long time. If that's not the kind of marriage that Rose is looking for, she's not gonna respect that. That's not what she's aspiring to be.
Okay, so who
Might I
told?
get
Wait
in?
a minute.
That's
Just a
not
minute,
even what
scam.
the average woman
Scam.
is.
Scam.
Go
Light.
ahead.
Stop. Let me finish this. You go find a lot of things and a lot of different people successful in a lot of different ways that you don't have to respect. But one thing you have to say is, if that person is happy and their husband is happy, who are you to judge that person on their own happiness? You can have your opinion about something.
Obviously, she not. She get up here on charge from the moment that she's up here, going at any and everybody at any opportunity that she can get.
No, you don't
mean to say-
understand.
Oh, gee, she told me my coochie was dry.
Well, listen what I'm just saying. Can I tell you something? Can you wait a minute? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something. If you had Corey up here and you up here talking serious and he comes off the same way, would you say that that's that person's personality or that person is just a jokester? Like when you really want to have some.
I think definitely her personality. I mean, if she's happy, I'm happy for her. That's how I personally
But
feel.
she's a joke. Do you understand what I just said? She's a jokester.
OG.
I would send her a link any day. She's entertaining to me.
That's what I'm saying. She's a jokester.
OG,
That's what she was telling y'all. Huh?
Do you personally know her?
I have had history with her for
OG.
maybe about 7-8 years.
Did you call in one of the lines she was working? You called in one of the lines?
No, I met her. See, y'all, I don't get down like that.
All right, hold on,
but I don't judge other people.
Let me say something real quick.
That's what she told us.
Aaron, can I say something, please? Thank you.
Damn.
We know it's
You're
your
too
birthday.
happy.
We know it's your birthday. And
that was yesterday.
Your skin is glowing. Your forehead is glowing. We know you looking cute. Come on, everybody, give Karen a hand clap. Come on, everybody, hand clap.
Don't do that.
Happy
Pray.
birthday to you. Okay, now listen. Now, OG. Now, I like Bomb Cherry person. I think she's hilarious, right? Yeah. But she was reviewing us today. You know that, right?
She do that.
Yeah.
She do that.
She do
that.
And she was, hold on. She was talking about Rose, just a FYI.
But just like she do that.
I hadn't even talked to in months sent me that.
Hey, she do that.
Oh wait, you saying that's just all like that's just jokes? That's what you saying?
Yeah, she do that. Yeah,
no, that's why I asked him, did she know her personally? Because to say someone is joking, you actually have to know them, right? To say like this, she's doing this for the entertainment and the juice of it all, right? So that's why I asked that question, because unless you like, for us, we don't know her like that. That don't feel like jokes. Honestly, it feels like, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's intentional.
She feels she's serious.
Y'all wouldn't. No.
Calling any one of y'all the B word or the H word, especially you men, y'all not gonna take that as a joke. Y'all gonna take that.
Okay. I got all that, but then y'all just last week let a man get on here and call all women hoes.
That didn't happen.
OG, hold on, y'all. Listen, hold on. Listen.
I ain't talking about you, Trey. I'm talking about the panel.
That didn't happen. I was right there.
I didn't agree with none of that mess.
I mean, Blanco always says that, but we don't be agreeing with him. That's his personal opinion. We digress or we disagree. Dissent.
Do y'all believe he believed that though?
Who? Uncle Rick?
No. Do y'all
I thought
believe
it was Blanco
he
that
believed
said
that?
all women's hoes,
Blanco.
just find one that's a hoe for you?
No, Uncle Rick said it. Uncle Rick
says it. Okay.
Yeah, Uncle Rick said that. Yeah.
I mean, hey man, the brother got a good point though.
He don't.
Hey, Trey, let me know when I get in.
Just
You
get in,
see?
Scam like it.
Get in with your
Make yourself
skin.
at home, brother.
No,
We
I
got
don't like
about
Mike.
five. It got 5 more women. It's about 5 more women like Bomb Cherry. And as long as y'all stay in this space, y'all go see they ain't nothing but jokesters. They just like to have a good time.
I
It
like to
don't
have a good
bother
time
me.
too. But
It
I
hold
don't
love.
on,
bother me.
let's
I'm not
Scam like get in
sensitive.
there, y'all.
But
Let's Scam like
no.
hold on, Rose, 1 second, please. Let's Scam like he been trying to say something for a minute.
No, I'll try to make it quick. When you asked Jay Speed a question, like I guess it was Bomb Cherry, can you learn from this type of married woman? The answer is yes. There's always something that can
That
be learned.
wasn't the question. That wasn't the question at all. I said, can I learn something from her to have a successful, either a committed relationship or a successful marriage, a happy and successful marriage?
Okay. The answer is yes.
Same question.
I'm gonna explain it or try to explain it. Or I'll just put this out there and it's just whatever. Me personally, my parents are married, it'll be 50 years. Some of the worst.
Hey, Scam like it. I apologize. Just let me do this 1 second. You got the hold on.
Go ahead.
I got a phone call. 1 second, just 1 second. Hey, gang, what it do?
Well, this must be the first friend.
Hey, real quick. Hey, how long we been knowing each other again? 30-some years. Have we ever crossed each other behind a female? Has it ever been a thought? God bless you. I love you, brother. I just had to, impromptu conversation between
He
me
loves
and
proving his point.
35 year friendship. So, we don't cross each other over women. There's too many women out here to be crossing each other over abroad. Period. Go ahead, Scam like it. My bad.
Yeah,
Stand up for the campaign, you heard?
Yeah, and hey, take it or throw it away. I'm just saying. Jay Speed and I have a mutual friend. I'm single and Jay Speed single. This person is married and spoke and told us only reason he even made it to marriage was because of us. And if we single, we can tell them stuff to actually get him married and get him rocking. There are married people who will tell you something, and their marriage is the absolute opposite. And you find out, just like in these spaces that be floating around, these super gurus. Then you find out they say don't date baby mamas, and they got 3 of them in the living room.
They making baby mamas.
Black women saying, "We're gonna show you how to get this money," and she got Marquavion paying his bills and on the couch. So just because of a title or whatever, they're saying because we're married, we got it all. Don't listen to single people. And the very product that you're looking for is a single man. So it'd be all over the place. Advice, information is information. It's universal. Some works, some doesn't. Some of the worst reckless stuff I got was from married people. And some of the stuff that saved me from being out here, being one of these loud, dusty, slobbering, yelling at women all day, came from single people. I'll just leave it at that.
All right,
Thanks
real
for
quick,
sharing.
y'all. Hold on. Let me get
I
through
knew it was coming. I felt it. I felt this answer. I felt it.
Karen,
Cool.
hold on. Let me get through these super chats real quick, please. Shout out to Blu-ray. Happy birthday to Miss Karen. All love coming straight out of Ohio to the mighty LDBC. I had to go and read
Thank
that
you.
one again. We got A-Dub support to the show. Appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you, sir. We got, let me see, A-Dub again. Play your harmonica for Miss Morris. That we already read that one. I'm deleting the rest of them. Then we got one of the OGs in the building, T.O. OG brought that ancient demon over here.
Wow.
Y'all know T.O. gonna stand on business. All right, we got Realistic Vibes with the $2. Realistic Vibes, thank you, darling. Thank you so much. And we got Hunting_Wisdom, $10. Peace, love, and health to a respectable panel. Hey, I appreciate that. Hold on. Somebody else came back with another super chat. Hold on. And we got the lie detector. One, it's not just jokes. Bomb has always does that, and she'll play it off like it is until you press her. Then she'll double down on the slick talk. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the wisdom. All right, I'm gonna say something. I can't lie. Like I was listening to Scam Likely, and he said something I think might have went over a lot of people's head. The man said a single man who you won't take advice from is the exact thing that you're looking for. That was a bar.
If that's the type of single man you're looking for.
But it still was a
Not
bar
necessarily.
if you understand the context of what he
Partially.
said.
I get what you're saying to a certain extent, but that's different when you're listening to a woman that's in a marriage. You're operating a certain way. She can only give me advice on getting to where she is right now. And that's not where I'm trying to be. From what we learned, I know Scam likely you a little late to the party, but from what we learned, she be outside. She outside
I was just speaking in
while
general.
she got her husband babysitting at the house. She got all these pictures on Instagram of her body trying to solicit money from men, and her husband is okay with that
In
because
songs.
he's treating her like she's disposable. She's telling us that her husband can't even tell her certain type of things because low key she run the house.
Can I ask
So
you
what are we learning here? And
I'm
then
gonna ask you one
that,
question.
hold on. It's
Go ahead.
all jokes until Mont said something she didn't like, and all of a sudden she was being disrespected and damn near demanding apologies. So if we gonna
So she
joke,
threatened him. She threatened him.
and
She
threaten
did threaten
him.
him. She did.
So
Hey,
if
I
we
wasn't
don't-
there. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm talking in
and
general.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
My
you know,
comment is generic in general.
I can't
Oh, my
talk
bad.
about-
Continue. My bad. Continue. My
He
bad.
let it
I
drop.
can't talk about- But I'm saying it's all fun and jokes until the shoe is on the other foot. It wasn't no joke. She was very intentional about what she said and how she said it. She was so intentional that she repeated it on the review that she did today. So what OG talking about, that ain't true. And I think people, they want to play it as such until they have a front row seat to it. Because I think OG, if she was coming at you a certain way, like she was doing me and Mont, then it would be a problem to you.
No, it wasn't because I'm
Well,
see.
well,
This is wait, Scammer. Let me
Go ahead.
stop this shit right about now. All right. You don't have to tell Scam Lightly about Bum Cherry. He got history with her too. All right. Everybody who's been in this space for a long time got history with Bum Cherry.
We got in
All
some
right.
dates before. Me and Bon Cherry.
Well, look, and I have got in, and I let y'all know when I was in. I let y'all know that I don't agree with everything she do. Me and her have got into a dragged out. And see, this is what I'm talking about being battle tested. All right. You got these people who comes on the internet and they have these characters and y'all wear it on your shoulders. But when these people cut off, when these people cut off, they go back and do their life. You know what I mean? When they cut back on, they go back into the same bullshit all over again. So I'm telling you, I don't have to know a person personally, and I don't have to know what street they lived on and what church they go to. I know how they carry themselves over the internet. And then as you get used to this, when you really get used to this, you'll start to understand this.
Yeah, I was going to speak to just one thing. I wasn't really referring about the whole argument, the whole confrontation that y'all's part. I was just referring to the simple thing of, can you learn something from this person? One of my best friends, he passed away in 2017, drug use and all that. I didn't even know he was off and on for years and whatever. He was over there doing some stuff. But some of the advice he gave me about women, and he was single, he was out there doing whatever, was some of the best advice I ever heard in my life and saved me from being a master simp. I was just talking to that is there one thing that you can learn, or two or three things you can learn from somebody that's way left and got a ugly boyfriend with 3 legs? The answer is yes.
I'll say that a broke.
I'm not saying you got to take everything they say.
That's what I'm saying. And I think.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'll just leave it at that. Can you learn something? Me and OG, two way totally different people.
But
is there stuff I learned from him? Yeah.
In my mind, I'm trying to think, what can I learn from her to be successful? Like, exactly what actions are she displaying now that I can say, hey, I want to be like her. I want to do exactly that. That's going to get me to where I need to be. It's nothing. I would have to do the opposite of everything that she's doing to get what I want. And that's a successful marriage. So I understand there's a lesson in the things that people do that you should not do. I understand that. I have people around me like that. But that wasn't the question.
No, what I'm saying is, can there be one thing that she can teach you, or two things? You're talking, she's been married 15, 20, even if it's there's something that she knows. Now, would I say, should that be your advisor? Probably not. You don't even like her.
Absolutely not.
I'm not saying that, but is it?
Ain't nobody said that. That's the thing
one
about it.
Overheard conversation over there. It just, can there be something? That's the only thing we're saying yes to.
Rose, I'll say the saying that a broke clock is right twice a day can apply to people, right?
Yeah.
I think to his
Most
point,
certainly.
right? There could be two things that she says, whether she lives them out or not, that she could be like, well, you should never argue with your partner in public and put his business out there, right? Maybe she says something like that. All right, a general advice. Sure, she right. You should never slap your kids, whatever, right? She can say two bits of information and it could actually be valid. So I think everybody has things like that, and some people are do what I say, not what I do. But would I, to Rose's point, holistically, right? And you kind of got to look at those two things. I ain't gonna lie. Holistically, nah. Bomb cherry is a bomb.
I
She's a
agree with you,
cherry.
Becca. I mean,
But
anybody can give common sense, advice. But when it comes to deep diving, going into a marriage, into a committed marriage and relationship, please tell me what did she get up here and say the few times she was up here that I can take as a young lady looking to be married successfully to a real man? Please tell me.
She said her husband don't have to make her do anything. She knows what her husband needs. She don't have to. She said that. You remember her saying that?
But she do whatever she want to do.
Wait. And then she wait. Listen. And then she say her husband do what he want to do too, right? She didn't have it on one side, but you try to make it seem like it was one sided.
Well, I prefer a man with a backbone. So
I understand. Wait a minute. Well, just a minute then. Wait a minute. Let's slow this down. Let's unpack that. She said that y'all was talking about, it was somebody guys on was talking about, well, I'm gonna tell my woman to do this, I'm gonna tell my woman to do that. And she said, my husband don't know how to do that. I know exactly what he wants. And I'm willing to do it. And a lot of y'all say the same thing. That if you had to go in a relationship, then a man had to teach you how to be a woman and what he wants in life, then obviously you're not with the right person. She said, I know what my husband like. And when he do like certain things, if he want this, I do this for him. If he want this, I do that for him. So don't act as if she didn't give out things that y'all talk about all the time.
Well,
when you don't like somebody, look, when you don't like somebody, you're gonna always have feelings about anything they might say, right? I know Dr. Henry Clark, I love that brother down to the earth. He was a good teacher and everything, but he never forgave the Nation of Islam the problem they had with Malcolm X. But he never did see anything wrong with Malcolm X. So he just faulted the Nation of Islam versus faulting Malcolm for not wanting to take time out. So what I'm saying is, even though I love that brother, but I still have that little problem with him having with the nation, that ain't stopped me from learning from him because he's a good study. So what I'm just saying is, there's gonna be a lot of people that you go look at it and say, you know what, that won't be an example for me raising my daughter. That won't be an example for me being a wife. But what can, and this is, I think, what get Black people in so much trouble. We always focus on the things we don't like versus the things we can pick up.
Hey, OG, you know you my big homie, right?
Yes, sir.
But I don't think you're making a good one with this one. I'm just being transparent.
Well, you haven't been in the game long enough to know that I'm making a good one with this one. And see, when you understand these people who come up here with all these characters.
No, I'm not talking about the panel. No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the panel. And I'm not using.
No, I'm just talking about people. I'm talking about people in general.
I think I'm pretty good with discernment, but I'm just talking about the marriage example as far as Rose learning from her and for what she desires for her personal self and her personal life. That's where the disconnect is for me personally. I don't think that Miss Bombshell would be a good example for that specifically. Now, can she learn something from her? 100%. Like, we can't deny that. But when it comes to marriage, I don't believe that using her as a point of reference is good. And then not only that, I just got to be real. Like I had got a text message today. Like I was minding my business, just living my day in real life, right? And Bomb Cherry was reviewing the live with Munt, and that's why I brought Munt up. And you know, she was on there calling Rose a pygmy, talking about what she gonna do to Munt. Like she literally like threatening this man. This man don't even know this. Like, and I know Munt not worried about it, but why would somebody be up here talking about somebody on their live and you don't even know this person? Like, and Munt didn't even say anything disrespectful that day, if I'm being honest. He just asked her, he just said, I would like to talk to your husband. It was a statement. Like, who gets upset over a statement? So, you know, that's just my personal viewpoint about all that. So I'm gonna land my plane here. So
let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Wasn't something on that broadcast was like certain marriages you can't count as being a marriage?
You talking about the one that we did that day?
Yeah. Was that the one you're talking about?
I don't.
Who made that statement?
Honestly,
who made that? Who made that statement?
Mont made that statement.
Okay, so if you don't look at that as being disrespectful, then I'm gonna be 100 with you.
But how is OG?
If a person, okay,
that's one-sided. That's crazy.
No, that's not one-sided. But think about it. What I'm saying is, if a person came up here and said they was a father and they was raising their children in a different way that you thought that the average father should be raising their children, you saying, well, I don't consider you as being a father.
So OG, do you condone people threatening people over the internet? I'm just curious.
No, I don't. Anytime everybody ever threaten me, I tell them what a gym to go at, what street I live on, and everything else.
That's what I'm saying. Like today, like on the live today, Bomb Cherry was I don't OG, let me get it out. She was literally making threats toward Munt. Munt don't even know this. He just probably hearing this right now. She was literally saying, I'm gonna get him. She was saying it. I
Today?
swear to God, on my kids.
Today. She did a review, Munt. She did a review on her video of threatening you.
Yo, I'm so chill. I don't know why I be making people. I don't even do nothing, yo.
That's what I said. I was surprised when she got to me. Somebody just screen recorded the whole thing. She emptied the clip.
She calling Rose a pygmy, and I'm like,
I'm a
listen.
Hey, Trey.
When I get out this internet, I go to sleep in peace. I don't be thinking about none of you niggas.
Well, what do you think she doing that for?
I guess content, OG.
Triggered.
Thank you.
No, she doing it because she bothered.
She mad. Exactly.
No. See, this is what I'm telling y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all again.
J Speed. That's because we've been around J Speed.
This is what I'm just saying. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all gonna learn this. And see, when I first came in this game, and all these new people on the left side, they thought they had all the answers, and I just let them have all the answers. And that what you seeing right now, Trey, what you seeing right now, I can show you a video I did almost 5 years ago and told you exactly what was going to happen. What you seeing happen to Anton right now, when everybody was smelling his ass, wearing his shoes and doing all that other kind of stuff, I told everybody what was going to happen.
Man, so
I'm just telling. I'm not talking about you, Trey.
No,
Trey, I'm not.
Watch this. I don't watch this. I'm gonna give you a point real quick. I'm gonna make an example. If OG, and I know you don't know me in real life, but we've been politicking on this internet.
Right.
But if somebody made videos about me, what you think? And if I was to see that person in real life, what you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know.
If somebody was talking, trade this, trade that, and I see them in real life, you think I'm gonna walk up and shake their hand?
I didn't think he will shake their hand, but it depends what they were saying about you.
It don't matter what they say. If I
I'm saying that they were saying something good. Okay, if that's disrespectful, then that's something totally different.
No. So what I'm saying is, if somebody says something disrespectful that I don't like, if I was to see them in real life, just hypothetically, what you think gonna happen?
Well, I think y'all will have to move some furniture around.
Yeah. Violence.
So what
y'all
I'm
go
saying,
move some furniture. No, but Trey, you can't stop Trey. Let's be 100. You can't be 100 if you're gonna be 100.
OG, I don't care about stopping it. I like exercise.
Okay, I got it. But don't think about this. This is what's going on in the internet streets right now. You start a fight, and then all of a sudden, then somebody go a little further than you, and then all of a sudden it's something different. If you don't throw the first, not you, don't throw the first punch, and then expect the person to hit you the same way if that person is like to get down.
OG.
So you saying Monty, no, but you didn't say Monty said something to her that she thought was disrespectful.
Would I say that was disrespectful? Would I say that was disrespectful?
Okay, can I say something?
Hold on.
I'm just asking the question.
Let them go. He asked you a question.
Yeah.
Would I say that was disrespectful?
I don't know what all it was, but I did hear you say that something about I don't call that you can't call that a marriage, and then you said it 3 times.
I didn't say that. What I said was you can't count all marriages.
You said it 3 times, brother.
I said you cannot count all marriages.
You said it 3 times, and you said it different each time you said it.
I never. Okay, but I'm telling you, I don't know if everybody remember what I said, but I definitely remember saying you can't count all marriages.
Yeah, you did say that.
I never said anything specific about her. But
that does imply that implies insulting their marriage, though.
No. It could, but a mature person is going. But a mature person.
Hey, Pablo, you was there. And this is what I'm talking about. This is what Anton can't deal with right now. He throw that fucking punch, and then when Corey throw all that shit back at him, now he's the bad guy. Don't start a fight with somebody that you don't know how they gonna take it and where they gonna take it at.
Listen, when I do, what does it mean? What does what I mean said? What do I mean by that? When I say you can't count all marriages.
No, I'm just saying when you say something, you're responsible for what you say, and if it implies something, and that's
what does it mean?
Like they heard what they heard.
Yeah, what does it mean?
It implies you're taking a sneaky shot saying that their marriage ain't right. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, it means that their marriage.
You call her that type, brother. But it was just.
No, I eventually call her a hoe. Absolutely, I eventually call her a thought.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying it as a neutral person.
But she was threatening me before I even said anything.
And that's my point, man. You was justified. You see what I'm saying? You did violate it, but it was like after she already kind of like she called that this happened after the whole "call you bro" comment type thing, and it came after that, right? But the thing is, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what she do, man. She just go to panels and just jump on panels and review people, and that's it. Don't take this personal. Everybody, don't take this personal. This is what get used to people talking about you. Just get used to. All right. Actually, you wanted to talk about you, Trey, in the positive or negative way. That's because the reason why she does that is because she's feeding her people.
No,
you see what I'm saying? That's what they want to hear.
I get what you're saying. Like me, I'm not. One thing I'm not going back and forth with is ever no female. That ain't gonna happen.
Right.
But a man, I don't care what he say. He can talk about me all he want, but what I'm saying is, if I ever see him, I'm gonna punish him. Period.
Yeah, and good luck seeing these people. These people never go outside.
No, but listen, and I get what you're saying. And Blanco, I'm rocking with you. But you missing my point. What I'm saying is,
I know.
Some people you don't play with. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Listen, man. They put me on toenails a few times, and I was like, I guess it comes with the territory.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Bro, 6 stones may break my bones, but words. Listen, I don't care about that. My only thing is what I'm trying to get you to understand is that everybody don't play that. So what I'm saying is, listen, if you violate, I'll demonstrate. It's that simple. Just make sure you don't ever cross me. When you cross my path, I'm on your. It's that simple.
Yeah. Once more people get more familiar with your channel, they're gonna start doing more review on the channel. Rose, just get used to it. They're gonna call you pick me. Miss Karen, Miss Morris, they're gonna call you pick me. Just get used to your name because that's gonna be your name. It's exactly as soon as you say something that they don't agree with, they're gonna. What's the other shit that they use? The male centric bullshit. Male, what is it? Some dumb shit like the dumb shit that they come up with. Male center. They get used to that shit. They're gonna call you that shit. So you might as well embrace your new name.
Look, ain't nobody about to tell me I disrespected Shorty. Anybody about to tell me that? Like, if you feel like I disrespect you, ask me what I mean. What do you mean by that? Like, what are you talking about when you say that? Like, anybody tell
Monty,
me
you said it 3 times, bro.
Exactly. And nobody asked me what I meant by that.
And this is way before she went in on you.
No. You keep saying that, but you're not elaborating. You said it 3. I said what 3 times? Something that wasn't disrespectful. So
you might think it wasn't disrespectful. You might think it wasn't disrespectful.
But we have to be fair and we have to be
okay, stop right there. Then you understand what I'm saying. I can come up here right now and say, I don't deal with women with wigs. I don't deal with women with weaves and all that. They ain't real women if they wear that kind of stuff because that's the way Islam get down. You understand what I'm saying? But if I'm implying that to somebody who I'm having a conversation with, then you say, well, no, that person shouldn't take it personally. Why would that person not take it personally if I'm implying that? And I'm talking to that person. You understand what I'm saying? If you got your, like the women in the Nation of Islam, they cover it. And they cover it, and I come up here and say, you ain't a real woman if you ain't covering yourself. You know what I'm saying? So why would not Rose or Miss Moore, anybody else? What I'm saying is we have to be thankful what we're saying to somebody sometimes. Because you might be saying it in one way, and then a person taking it another way. You can have your own intent how you say something, but you can't tell a person how they take it.
That's what I was saying to you, OG. That's what I was saying.
I disagree with that.
He say he disagree with that.
No, but let me tell you what. I think that as adults, right, at a certain point you mature, especially somebody about to tell me they're 60, 70 years old, right? At a certain point you mature and you understand that, okay, as an adult, there's a certain way I got to go about things. So I will absolutely always clarify, what do you mean before I take offense to something? That's just the way that you go about things. Yo, before I, feel so, like, what did you mean by that? When you say that, like, all marriages don't count, like, were you talking about me? And what does that mean to you? Right? That's just a reasonable, sensible thing to say. Now, if somebody takes offense to something as an adult, somebody that's 60, supposed to be super wise, right? And they just take offense to it. They don't ask clarifying questions and nothing like that. That makes them unwise. That makes them immature, objectively. However, I understand what you're saying of if they decide to bust my ass, it is what it is, right? But objectively, they are immature and they were being immature.
So what is so immature of a person like, we don't have to play around this shit. I mean, you know why you said it, and she know why you said it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if she know why I said
it. Why did she need a definition of what you said? You said what you said, bro.
I don't know if she know why I said it. I know why I said it.
I think everybody know why you said it.
Maybe not, but people need to clarify.
I mean, what would you need to clarify? If I say your ass stink, what I need to clarify? I need you to put some shit to your nose the minute you smell it.
Yeah, but she called it.
I don't think. Hold on.
So I mean, why do I need to clarify shit?
I don't think anybody reasonable would say that you need to clarify the statement of your ass stinks. But I think a lot of people.
But I don't think nobody need to clarify when you tell the woman that what she's got as a marriage is not a marriage.
I didn't say that to her. That's the problem. You did say that. You're taking what I said and you're giving it your own meaning, and then you're spinning it out with different words.
You dancing around it. You did say it.
OG. So I'm gonna go with Scam like I said. So an implication is basically saying, is that what y'all saying? Even if
that's not what I'm saying.
He's saying implied.
Hold on, OG, hold on real quick. Because he said I did not say that. Because so if he went before a judge and they say, hey, what did Mutt actually say? You can't say that he said that, OG. You can imply that he said it, but you can't verify it. It won't hold up in court. Am I right, Scam Likely?
I think I don't spend more court than anybody on this goddamn panel. I tell you what, that would hold up. That would hold up in court, bro. That would hold up in court.
No,
I was going to ask
That
you
would
a question.
hold up. It is the weight of the evidence. That would hold up in court.
Hold on. You twisting my words won't hold up in court.
I was going to ask you a question.
I ain't twisting your word, bro.
You say something different every time you recant what I said.
You did some slick shit, and she caught you on it.
No. I didn't.
She called him broke before that even happened.
That don't even matter. I don't do nothing slick. Y'all can always ask me what I mean. And if somebody I'm always planning to explain what I mean. But when you're on panels, people cut you off and they jump in and stuff like that. I'm never doing nothing slick on this show.
I got you, money. Just like I say, slick.
Right, let me know if you want to
ask
a question.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna read these super chats and then you can ask your questions, Scam Likely. Real quick,
answer your question.
I agree with Scam Likely. Be careful of the info you receive. Also, you need to understand how the information applies to your life. Not all info will will fit you. Okay, hold on one second.
That was regarding, I guess, me talking to Rose, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Rose says she doesn't want advice from a woman married to a man who holds the camera while she twerks for strangers' retirement money. Don't listen to OG. Stop her from coming around here. Case closed. Okay. All right. We got another one. It says, if you can take, this on your side, Blanco. If you can take back shots, and man, I'm not gonna read that, bro. Hold on, I'm not reading that, bro. Shout out to the person that gave Blanco some
Wait,
money.
can Miss Karen read it? I'm sorry. Can somebody read it? Because this is an interesting question.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Go ahead, Miss Karen.
So you on mute, Karen?
You on mute? Oh. You on mute?
Okay, I'm unmuted now. Hold on. It says if you could take back shots, and each back shot you take, you earn 10,000. How many back shots will you handle?
So this is asking. If I listen to my elder, Bomb Cherry's IG? Has everybody seen Bomb Cherry's IG?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Erase that. Can you erase that on your side, bro?
If I listen to my elder, I would be taking a whole lot of back shots. But that's not the woman God called me to be.
Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for
the I don't like that.
Hold on, my bad. I'm not minute. Shout out to 30K, like, subscribe, and hype this channel to get into the algorithm. Appreciate it, brother. And we got T.O. You know, T.O. always coming through, standing on business. T.O. said, I thought it was jokes. Stop it right now. I
thought it was jokes too. I thought it was just jokes too. I mean,
that's
if you're going to be on YouTube, you can't take, like anything you do, you can't take things personal. People are always going to have their opinions. People are always going to say something because they want the spotlight. You can't take it personal.
I don't.
But I mean, threats is different. Threats is different.
Look, OG, this is what I don't like. Go ahead, man.
Be quiet.
OG, this is what I'm about to say. I don't like how you making it seem like I would ever say something that I don't want somebody to understand. I always want people to understand. Like for example, right? Closer to the end of that show, after I saw her Instagram, like I'm always gonna keep it $1,000. I don't feel like people should take my honesty as disrespect, but if that's on them. But I'm always gonna keep it $1,000.
Hey, that's good.
And I thought that I tried to be respectful whenever I said, like I even said to her one time, I said, yo, like, I understand that, like, y'all a little bit older, but like we gotta call a spade, you know? Like,
okay, well, call whatever you want to call it, but I put it this way. One thing I do know, and it's 3 things under it. You don't talk about people, religion, you don't talk about their children, and you don't talk about their marriage in a negative way. I don't give a fuck what they present. It's not for you to do that. Like, you had a man, wait, listen. You had a man, I'm about to repeat this. Mm-hmm. You had a man to come on here, Monty, and say, she's my hoe. Even though that man said that, I would never, ever tell that man, how you doing, and how's your hoe doing? Even though he said it. Because to me, that would be disrespecting his marriage. Even if he want to disrespect his marriage, that's cool. But I'm not going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would never disrespect somebody's marriage, but I'm always going to be honest about whatever I'm talking about.
Right.
So, hey, Monty, that's a microaggression.
No.
Just being honest.
Hold on. So this is the thing, right? If you a girl and you got an OnlyFans, right? If you got an OnlyFans, I think you a hoe. No, I don't want to be disrespectful to you, but understand that I do think you a hoe. It is what it is, right? How else can we slice that? You can slice it how you want. I'm not going to overtly go out my way to call you a hoe, but if I'm on a panel with you, like if it comes up, I'm gonna be honest. It is what it is. Especially if we're having a discussion about these topics, and especially if you're opening yourself up by speaking on these topics. Like for example, right? If you have been in 20, 30 failed relationships, and you're talking about relationships, I don't want to have to say, you've been in 30 failed relationships. I don't want to have to say that. But by you talking about relationships, you've opened yourself up to criticism. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. So if I see you with your girl and she got on some booty shorts and I call your girl a hoe, why are you going to take
right? That's your right. If you see me out with my girl and she dressed like a hoe, I'm a weirdo.
Okay.
Look at her ass.
Wait. If I seen her with some yoga pants on and I called her a hoe, how would you take that?
If she dressed like a hoe, she dressed like a hoe. Look at her ass. Stare at her.
I'm just asking you. Yoga pants represents a hoe regular.
It depends. It depends on how it's dressed up. But for the most part, if she got on yoga pants and you call her a hoe, I think that's going to be out of line for most women. I think that's a little bit of a reach.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about.
So you don't
believe... No. In certain religion, she would be considered a 304.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But this
so you and in normal. See, this is what I'm saying. And just normal things. And normal people, nobody would look at that. No, look, me and Scam like to laugh about this. Outside of Trey, I think him and Scam like to stay in the gym more than anybody. That's number one. And I told, okay, I got to say this. I got to say this. I said, and Scam I said, I couldn't go to no gym today. He was like, why? I say, you got the women walking around with them tight ass shorts, two all beef patties between the legs, standing over you and stuff like that. And then they expect for you to treat them like a woman, like they wholesome or something. They're halfway naked. You understand what I'm saying? So Scam oh no, man, they don't be coming to the gym like that. And as soon as he went to the gym, that day we had that conversation.
It was like we had 7 of them in there.
7 of them in there standing right over him, with lips hanging down like they got nuts over his face.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to say is your standard for things in life could be totally different from other people's standards. Mm-hmm. My standard I'm just be honest, outside my comedy, my standard for a woman is very strict.
Mm-hmm. But that's the thing, right? So I don't operate in how I feel. I do my best to operate in what's reasonable and sensible based on the social standard and the social contract that we all live by. We all know that we live by a social contract, right?
What is this socials?
I'll tell you.
All I see is people out of damn control doing the same thing.
I'll tell you.
What is this social contract?
I'll tell you.
Hey, we got 9 minutes. Hold on. We got 9 minutes before I get to my topic. Just let y'all know.
Bet. So, for example, if I go outside and I see a girl in yoga pants, I can't just call her a hoe because that's against the social contract, right?
No,
you can't just go. You just yo, miss, you look like a hoe. Like that's weird. You can't do that. That's out of pocket. Yo, miss, you look like a hoe. Like you gonna do that 50 times walking down the street?
That's correct.
You can't do that, right? Now you can look. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with Mont, bro.
I'm just not buying that there's some kind of social contract. Otherwise, she wouldn't be wearing damn pants to begin with.
I don't care if she's a prostitute. She is a stripper. That woman ain't doing nothing to me. Well, why should I go out of my way to be? Now, if she says that to me, now it's on and popping, disrespectful. But off the gate, I think everybody deserves decency, bro.
You see what just happened? You see what just happened here?
No, I see what it is.
No, sir. You see what just happened here?
OG, you cut him off.
No, I know, but I just wanted him to know what just happened here.
But it was more than happened about 5 minutes ago when he was speaking.
What happened is they went more to what I was saying. Just because you see somebody doing something different, that don't give you the right to call them out.
Yeah, unless they open themselves up to criticism.
Ain't no unless. Ain't nothing unless.
No.
Ain't nothing unless.
Yes, it is. I explained that to you already. If you open yourself up to criticism, it's different.
Hey, Monty, hear me out. Let's go over on the east side somewhere, and we're going to see Marquavion and his boys. I want you to get out the car and tell them that gangster shit ain't cool. And I want you to call them out.
That's against the social contract.
There is no, look, the social contract is bullshit. Let's go over there because it's incorrect, and you want to call them out, and they open themselves to criticism. I'll drive, you call them out. Cool?
It's against the social contract.
That's not the same.
So it's against the social contract now.
No, it's against the social contract.
Why?
Social contract is as...
Because they can fight back?
No, it's because social contract is bullshit.
I mean, you're saying that, but I don't agree.
Of course you don't.
Talk about it.
What is the if there was this so-called standard of people doing, then the woman wouldn't have the yoga pants on to begin with, because all women were wearing the same thing, right?
I disagree with that. The yoga pants are within.
There would be no yoga pant. There'd be no that. So whoever's married it was, they'd be perfectly married. Because they would be into this fictional contract you said in the sky.
When you hear social contract, you're conflating it with standard that we all live by, right?
Ain't no standards.
Exactly. I didn't say standard. I said social contract.
Show me a standard.
I don't talk about standards. I'm talking about social contracts.
Standard?
You're talking about you don't understand it. You're talking about standards. I'm talking about social contracts.
I ain't who signed that bullshit?
A social contract, right? Which is it's an unspoken thing, right? It says that my culture and my religion inside of my house, when I come outside, I don't push it on you.
If there was a social contract, it'd only be one religion, right? Because everybody
you are conflating.
How many social contracts is it?
You're mixing up standards and social contracts. So
do you have to sign the social contract?
No, it's unspoken. It's unspoken.
It's the social contract. Unspoken contract, and you spoke.
Is there an unspoken contract, right? That says that when me and you are together or around each other, right? I have to respect you to a certain degree because I know that you're a man, and at the end of the day, something may lead to us getting into a physical altercation.
If it was a contract, we'd never get into an altercation because we both had to abide to something, right?
No.
Obviously, one person did what they wanted to do. Just like you said what you wanted to say to her, and I'll pretend like, no, I was just correct. It's a microaggression. It's when you say some slick shit and you take a shot and then act like you would. Oh, I was just, when you're better off just saying, hey, man, that marriage ain't about nothing. Just say it. But when you say it as some slick stuff and repeat it, and I wasn't even there, but I was just telling you earlier, and this ain't personal, I'm just talking in general. And you're
moving to a different place.
What I'm saying, when you said it, there was a reason you said it, and there was something, and there was an effect. You could have said different words, but you're responsible for the words that come out and the actions that come behind it. So if that's what you say, nobody's responsible. Like if I told Trey the truth, man, the only dudes I seen wearing them hats, man, them some punk bastards. Last one I kicked him in his teeth. He's not gonna say, excuse me, can you explain exactly what type of hat the guy was wearing? No, he's probably gonna square up. And I can't say, oh, well, I was just talking about them guys in the sky over there. You said it, and you had something you meant. You took it a certain way, and it was what it was.
Yeah. So you're purposefully being unreasonable, right? You take something like, yo, you a bitch ass nigga, and your hat looks stupid.
You don't get to choose the line.
And then you compare it to something like, hey, I don't think you should count all marriages, right? One of those is overtly disrespectful.
You don't pick those lines.
No. Yes, we don't pick them.
I can say to OG right now, and he's gonna say all bets are off, and I know what it is.
Yes, and we know exactly what those things are.
And he'd be laughing.
And we know exactly what those things are. We know exactly what those things are. We know exactly what those things are.
Okay, well, you said something that crossed the line over there, and she responded.
No. We're gonna get back to social contract, right? All of us men on this panel, all of us men on this. Go ahead. All of us, because he's acting like he doesn't understand this, and he's only acting like he doesn't understand this because he's purposefully ignoring everything that I'm saying, right? when you walk outside, all of us men with the word "suck my dick" means, right? That means that I'm prompting a man to fight me. That's what that means. That if I tell you to suck my dick, most likely, since we never spoke, we never signed anything.
Don't do that in front of me.
We never signed it. We never signed
Piedmont in Atlanta and watch what happens.
Scam likely. We never signed anything, right? We never signed anything. But since we all have the same culture, we know that means that I'm saying that because I want you to do something. Do something.
Okay, Marty. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you get the right to tell somebody how they feel about what you just said?
Within reason, yeah.
And what would that mean to them if they don't feel the way you just said they should feel?
Oh, we said, what would it mean to them? I don't know. I don't know. But
if they feel opposite, if they feel opposite of what you thought the way they should feel.
I don't know what it means to them, but I know I can tell people how to feel, how they're supposed to feel. To some degree.
Yeah, but what you could tell them how they supposed to feel once you tell them how you feel about something and let them tell you how they feel about something.
Say that again.
Everybody should have the right to feel the way they feel, regardless of what it is.
I disagree with that.
Disagree too.
Like if I tell you like, hey, you actually I like your hat, and you be like, and you say, yo, I'm actually offended because I hate this hat. Like, no, that's unreasonable. That's unreasonable, and I can tell you, yeah, exactly, to me and to most people, and that's what matters. Is being
most people don't matter.
Being sensible and being reasonable is what matters to me, and I think everybody should.
It matters to you. You don't get to decide what matters to somebody else. You can't.
Yes, we do. We don't. But I can tell you how you should feel. I definitely can.
You say whatever you want. Yeah, just like they can reply however they want.
Exactly. No, I dig that. But what you're ignoring is that you're ignoring being sensible and reasonable. You're ignoring that. That's important.
You don't get to pick.
But what is the standard of reasonable or the standard you keep trying to make?
Well, with the standard of
baby, I want you to go off, and I want you to enjoy church service today, and I want you to go to church, and I would like for you to give to Jesus what belongs to Jesus. But as soon as service is over, I want you to bring me mine. You understand? Just like Jesus deserved to get what belongs to him, I want mine also. You hear me? Enjoy.
You know when you go in court and you got a jury, right? And that jury decides on what was reasonable and what was sensible.
Hey, it's the last statement, y'all.
All right, yeah. When you go to court and you got a jury and they're just sifting through information and they're trying to decide, oh, this was reasonable or this was sensible. I can understand this perspective. I can understand why this person did that. It's literally what they're doing. It's what we do as a society, right? And that's what matters.
Okay.
That's not how juries work.
100 years ago, it was still if you were a slave.
Listen, we got to have a conversation. So OG and Scam Likely, Munt made his last reply. So y'all respond to him, and that conversation is DEAD.
Cool.
Cool with me, because it wasn't going nowhere.
I'll just say this and I close it.
Go ahead.
You're right. If it's a jury, they're correct because they have a social contract. So if a black man shows up in the court and 12 white people say he's guilty, he's guilty. You got it.
All right. So we got Theo in the building. Y'all get ready for tonight's spiritual warfare. Nah, man, we can have a conversation now. We done with all the sparring matches. The lie detector 1. Okay, ask OG what's the excuse for all the other 200 pounders where she left and did a review with the same type energy. Stop the BS. We not hearing it. Okay. Let me see. We got one from A-Dub. A-Dub said, whatever OG and Scam saying, I'm doing the opposite. Okay. All right. So we done got our sparring match. We got the warm up out the way. Anybody got anything else to say before we get into the stuff? The reason why we here.
Yeah, the one that say they wouldn't be listening to me or Scam Line is probably the same one getting their ass kicked by these women.
I think it's the butter biscuits instead.
I listen to OG and I get my ass kicked.
Right,
What'd you say?
All right, so listen. Hey, listen. So I know. Listen. So let me put this out here. Listen. So I know a lot of y'all not spiritual, don't like the Bible and all that, but that's the conversation we're about to have. But we're trying to relate this woman, this Proverbs 31 woman. There's a woman in the Bible that it says that she's hard to find and she's a woman that every man should desire. So what I'm going
That
to
is
attempt to do,
not what that says.
what does it say, Becca? Go ahead, help me out.
The Proverbs 31 woman is an oracle from a queen to her king's son.
Okay, so
it is not.
So hold on. So it does not say who can find one.
Right. It's an oracle, right? It's something that she's writing.
Does it not say that? Yes or no?
Yes.
So why are you objecting to what I said?
Because it is not an instructional list for a man to try to find a woman.
That's not what I said.
I'm just saying. But
Becca, that's not what I said. So what are you talking about? Can somebody help me understand? That's not what I said.
You said it was a. I don't know the word you said. It wasn't a list. It was something, right, for every man.
I'm gonna just be quiet since you know what I said.
No, I said, did you say that?
I'm gonna be real petty right now.
That's not what he said, Big Bag Becca.
What did he say, Samson? Can you repeat it?
Don't do that.
He was saying.
What you say, Trey?
Obviously, I'm wrong.
That's not what he said, Becca. But go ahead and repeat it, Trey. Go ahead, man.
Okay. Let's just go and get to it. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that even though I'm gonna attempt to relay the Proverbs 31 in 2026. All right. So I'm prefacing that. So I'm saying that y'all don't have to run from this conversation. That's what I'm saying. Because I understand a lot of people are not spiritual. Because I remember my brother Munt one time, he said something about the Bible and spiritual. He was like, that wasn't for him. But so what I'm just trying to say that Munt and anybody else that really don't like talking about the Bible, y'all can stay for this conversation because I'm going to relay the Proverbs 31 woman to a woman that is in 2026. That makes sense?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
All right, cool. All right, so Proverbs 31 and 10 says, a virtuous woman who can find, all right? All right, the key phrase, the Hebrew word is for woman, it means valor, strength, or resources. So I know a lot of times, first thing women think about a stay-at-home mom or a woman that's staying home, not doing nothing, sitting on her back, like Miss Rose probably would like to do. Right? So it says that a Proverbs 31 woman is resourceful. So Rose, how could you be resourceful sitting at the house? Help me out.
Well, thank you, Trey. But for clarity purposes, that is not what I desire to do.
Shots fired, Rose. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
I'm surprised.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. So watch this. It's for the whole panel. So it says that a Proverbs 31 woman, that this woman is resourceful. So when you look up the Hebrew word for that, for this particular woman in verse 10, a woman that is resourceful. So a lady that the man is paying all the bills and she's not working at all. I need y'all to help me out. That go for men and women. How can that woman be resourceful? You can say however you want. Like I know,
I'm gonna say this then.
Go ahead.
As far as the Proverbs 31 woman, and this can apply to whoever feels like this applies to them. But in the book of Proverbs, especially in chapter 31, it talks about she brings that virtuous woman. She brings him good, not harm, all the days of her life. So she could be resourceful in that way. If she's bringing him good and not harm all the days of her life. If y'all want to go deep down into what that means, that's one lane. Also, in the book of Proverbs, as far as the virtuous woman, and Becca just popped back up, so Becca can fact check everything I'm saying. It also mentions that she gets up. Hold
on, you jumping ahead of me, Samson. You jumping ahead of me.
I was just talking about the resource, like you said, how she could be a resource.
Oh, resourceful. Okay, I got you.
Because I know it also brings up in chapter 31. It brings up she gets up before Dawn and like makes breakfast for her household, plans the days for the day's work. I know it also says she opens her arms to the poor and extends her hands to the needy. Becca, is all that accurate? I ain't got my Bible in front of me, but I know that's what it says in 31. So there's other ways like she can be resourceful, is what I'm saying. Like in general.
Anybody else want to say anything before I keep going?
No, I think he pretty much hit it on the head.
All right, so they to relate that to 2026, she's not fragile, she's competent spiritually, emotionally, and financially, right? Think stable under pressure and consistent in character. So a Proverbs 31 woman is consistent in character. So that means she's not for the streets, Poppy. You agree with that, brother?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm a student tonight. Go ahead,
All
preacher
right, cool.
Trey. Go ahead, preacher. I'm down with you. I'm about to cash app you, matter of fact, man. Go ahead. Let's go.
All right, verse 11. The heart of her husband safely trusts in her, right? I believe every man on this panel wants a woman that trusts, that he can trust, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so the theme, integrity, somebody that's predictable. Are most women in 2026 predictable?
Not at all.
I'm sorry. What made you say she was predictable?
They are all over the place.
This is my cliff notes that because the verse says the heart of her husband safely trusts in her. So she walks in integrity and she's predictable. Now, Becca, what I don't need from you tonight, because you done already showed yourself one time. Okay.
I asked what made you think she was predictable.
Does that sound like predictable for her heart, the heart of her husband to trust in her?
So I don't think that relates to predictability, honestly. So it starts off with saying her husband heart trusts in her.
Hold on, men. Let me talk to the men only. If you're gonna trust in your woman, wife, someone you engaged to, would y'all consider that woman to be predictable?
Most certainly.
OG, okay. Samson?
Most certainly.
Samson?
Yeah.
Scam likely.
Yeah.
Blanco.
Yes, sir.
Mont.
Yes.
Okay, let me talk to the men because Lord Jesus, we is not about to do this tonight.
We are, but go ahead.
Did I say something wrong?
No. I don't think so.
All the men agree with me.
No, I didn't say you said anything wrong. I just said, yeah, we are going to do this, but go ahead.
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out why. So, Becca, what's your issue with what was said then?
No, I just asked, how did you get predictability from that verse?
Because it says the heart of her husband safely trusts in her, and all the men that probably don't even read the Bible agreed.
That's why I asked, what about that verse you got? Because when you look up the words of what it's saying, it typically points to honesty, integrity, dependability, right? Which is, to me, not predictability. Predictability is being able to assess what someone's going to do, when they're going to do it, and they have a routine down, right? There's no variance in, you know what I mean, what they're doing, right? Dependability is knowing that regardless of whatever situation someone is in, they're going to act accordingly. So I do think there is a nuance in that. That's why I specifically asked, what about that?
Your nuance, respectfully, is bullcrap, and I'm gonna prove it right now. Mark, is your fiance predictable?
Yeah.
So I'm going to say this to Rebecca because like having integrity and like someone being able to trust in you, they have to be able to kind of know what you're going to do regardless of what the situation is. Like I can't trust in you if I don't know what you're going to do. Like if you're unpredictable, I can't trust you because I don't know, like the plan might have been A and now you just decide B, so I can't trust in you. That's how I kind of feel.
All right, so that particular woman in 2026, this relates to this. No messy DMs. All right, no hidden spending. Right, she's not hiding. She's not spending a man money behind her back. Also, no public disrespect. Men, we serious about public disrespect, correct? All right. No soft cheating. That means she's not texting men behind her back, having what's them dudes they have at the work husbands and stuff like that, right? And she doesn't weaponize her social media. So we trying to break this down in current times. Are all the men okay with that definition?
Yeah. Yes.
I want to know one thing. What is public disrespect? Reverend, what is public disrespect?
I think public disrespect different. I think it's different for every man. Would y'all agree?
Give me a couple so I quite understand.
So for me, OG, you gotta figure out what public disrespect for you. Like for me, like if I give you a directive and you yell at me and respond and you yell at me, at the end of the day, that's public disrespect.
What if she demanded you to give her fellatio, OG? Is that public disrespect?
I'm done.
That's public in the bedroom.
Is that disrespect?
Disrespect, both of them, public and bedroom.
Disrespect. There you go.
Totally. Well, no, okay. I'm trying to figure out, because I don't want none of this skipped over. Would that be as well as way women dress too?
100%.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to
Trey, I do. Trey, I think this is a little bit more. I think most men agree on these things, right?
Yeah.
I think to what I was saying earlier, I think we have a culture, and for the most part, we agree on most of these things. I think they're trying to change it a little bit, but for the most part, I think we all kind of in line on how a woman can publicly disrespect us.
For 100%. All right. So the next verse 12, she does him good, right? So the theme is marriage as a long life blessing, not competition. Good looks, like so protecting his reputation. I think every man is very we have an issue with that for sure. You have to protect our reputation, speaking life into us, being a peacemaker, and expecting the same honor back. Any pushback? Everybody rocking with that?
Yeah.
All right, verse 14. So listen, we're going through the Bible right now. Verse 14, like merchantship brings food from afar. So provision and planning. So she's big on nutrition for the family and the kids. She's good at budgeting. She's very resourceful. She knows how to stock the house in a modern way, bulk buying, meal prep, and wise spending.
That don't include Uber Eats, right?
If they got butter biscuits or not.
Yeah, we're not doing Uber Eats. We're talking about a woman actually being in the kitchen and making food with her hands with proper nutrition. Y'all rocking with that?
I just want to get one more in. That ain't like being at a fancy restaurant 3 times and have bad dates neither, is it?
Okay, you know, OG, we're gonna keep going. Because I'm not trying to spend a long time on it. We just gonna roll through the expectation of what we're trying to look for, right? And and DF said that doesn't sound like most women in 2026. All right, 15. She rises while it is yet night. That means she's disciplined and foresight. She doesn't have to wake up at 4 a.m. She doesn't have to wake up at 4 a.m. to be holy, but she runs her life, not life running her. Verse 16. Let's keep going. She considers a field and buys it, plants a vineyard. The answer of your independence, money questions directly. She's doing real estate, she's in investments, and she has an enterprise. The Bible showing that a wife can be financially savvy and economically active, not kept, not careless, productive, and strategic. Fellas, that sound good to y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, are y'all listening to this?
I'm listening.
Okay, that don't sound like a stay-at-home mom. Just to let y'all know that. She girds her loins with strength. All right, the concept. So physical health. That means she's in the gym. She works out. Mentally resilient. Emotionally regulated. All right, she trains her body and her boundaries.
He's so shady.
Jump in at any time.
So shady.
I'll wait to the end, but I got some questions. But I'll wait to the end.
All right. Verse 18. Her merchandise is good. Her lamp doesn't go out. All right. So this talks about quality and consistency. She produces value, business, home, ministry, community. Lamp doesn't go out. She does not. She's not unreliable. She finishes what she starts. Sounds like a good woman to me. All right. Verse 19. Go ahead.
Wait. Go back over there again, Reverend.
Dude say Reverend. She produces value, business, home, ministry, community. Lamp doesn't go out, saying that she's not unreliable and she finishes what she starts.
Where you reading from, Trey? I'm sorry, OG.
Don't worry about that. I've been doing my homework.
You can't tell her where you reading from.
No,
She might want to
no, I'm
follow
not.
along in her Bible.
I'm not.
That's an Old Testament.
This is why women don't left the church.
I'm on verse 19.
No, it's not.
I'm on verse
Yeah, praise the
19.
Lord.
She lays her hands to the spindle. That means craftsmanship, skill building, learning, certifications, parenting skills, homemaking, excellence, and entrepreneurship. A mastery mindset.
So would you say specifically with verse 19, is it more like the that virtuous woman basically spends her time like effectively like doing what needs to be done? It's like
100%
around the house. Is that what that's supposed to be?
Well, outside the house and in the house.
She's a businesswoman.
Not like Miss Parker watering the grass and Friday, right?
There you go. All right, we got 10 more and we done. And then we can have a free fall. All right, not afraid of snow. Her household is clothes, preparedness, emergency fund, insurance, meal planning, spiritual covering, emotional stability. She reduces chaos. Ladies, do y'all reduce chaos with y'all, man?
Oh,
Yes.
Rose, stop lying. Keep going.
Cause we remember that phone call, right, Trey?
Okay.
Tasmanian devils, demons.
All right,
so
we got 9 more, y'all. We got 9 more and we done. She makes covering fine linen and purple. Dignity, beauty, and taste. She can be feminine and stylish without being attention hungry.
Horse.
Can you read that part again, Trey?
Okay, let me read that one more time.
Yeah, and slow down too. Slow down.
Say, OG?
When you read it, Reverend, slow down.
Okay, she can be feminine and stylish without being attention hungry. Beauty is for stewardness and confidence, not for fishing.
That means on social media too, right? So that's like in person, social media,
everywhere.
Yeah. A modest woman.
I mean, yeah, you could be out there, but don't be peacocking.
Yeah. All right, we got 8 more.
Don't be showing your birth canal, like my man Gino said.
Birth canal. There you go. All right, 23. Her husband is known in the gates.
Amen.
She strengthens his public life. So that means that she basically, by her reputation and by the way she carries herself, it's a reflection of her husband or a man, right? She's not sabotaging him online. She helps him win by being a partner who adds honor and not drama.
Well.
All right. We got 7 more. She makes linen garments and sells them. Entrepreneurship, brand building, side hustles, e-commerce. This Proverbs 31 approved when done with integrity. We're gonna keep going. 25.
Well, no, Reverend. Because you start skipping over stuff. So that means she's supposed to be able to sew, make clothes, and all kinds of stuff like that.
I would say she's crafty with her hand for sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead, Reverend. Amen.
Oh, that sounds like bomb cherry, huh?
Sewing, absolutely. Yep.
Okay, I seen. I see what you wrong with that.
But there's a lot of other things that sound like bomb cherry too. Okay, because bomb cherry grows her own fruits and vegetables. Bomb cherry has a garden. Bomb cherry also cooks with her hand everything from scratch, right? Bomb cherry does all those things that lots of you men claim that you like. But
okay. Well, bomb cherry, we gonna get through. We got a few more, and then after that, we can have a conversation.
Okay, great.
Actually, we got 6 more scriptures.
Yeah, right. Hallelujah.
coming for Plunko is hilarious. All right, so
Yeah.
I strength and honor are her clothing. She laughs at the future. Inner security lasts, not arrogant, not anxious. She's prepared, prayed up, and steady. All right, verse 26. She opens her mouth with wisdom, wise speech, not a reckless mouth, no public disrespect, no constant complaining. Rose.
Even for a telephone call.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, I gotta take this phone call. God damn. Hey, y'all talk about something else. I gotta take this phone
Hey,
call.
can I get in here first?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Shannon.
Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Pastor Collection Plate from Second Baptist
How
Church.
you doing, Scam? I ain't seen you in a minute with your
What's good, What's good, Bomb Cherry? Sewing up that good stuff. And they're going them good greens.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
I'd like to turn you all to Proverbs 31, and I'd like to go to 3 and 4. Now, first, the words of King Mule and utterance in which his mother taught him. I mean, his mother taught him, and he was a king. And if you go down to verse 3, do not give, this is talking to the man. See, men's come first in this world. Says, men, do not give your strength to women. Meaning there's a standard for a man and there's instructions for the man before you get to the woman. Nor your ways is destroyed kings. It is not for kings, O Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine. I'll stop right there. That means, my brother, that
Don't forget the strong drink.
Man before he goes and seeks out this woman. So all you drunkard men out there tipping that gin and juice, you have to do something before you go and seek these women of God.
Preach, baby.
I'd like to turn it over to Sister Bomb Cherry to go ahead and deliver the next message.
Well, I just want to say hello to the brothers and sisters on the panel. How y'all doing? I hope y'all had a great day. Now, when I walked in, I heard, and I only heard it from the chat, that my name was brought up, but I wasn't here. And as soon as I appeared, my name went away in the air. So, like, I would like to know, I mean, if we have an issue, something we need to talk about, you know, just let me know.
Unfortunately,
that might be late. That might be late on in the daytime, but they cut it off. We had, I think, how many minutes it gave us to have that discussion? It was like
about 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we bypassed.
But I wasn't here. How you gonna discuss me without me being here? But go ahead.
No, we was this. Unfortunately,
one mic, please. One mic, please. Rose was talking.
First,
Thank you.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Rose.
What I was going to say is, unfortunately, we surpassed that part of the podcast. We're talking about the Proverbs 31 woman, and I don't know if Trey wants to revisit that after we get done. But
well, Trey said we could talk about whatever we want. While I heard him say that, but you know, I know, I get it.
That's not
you
true.
You said something that you don't want to repeat.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem repeating it. You just
okay. Well, go ahead.
Dictate what's going on right now. So Trey was
reading
what a Proverbs 31 woman is, and Scam.
Oh, so Scam was able to joke around and everything, and then when I asked a question,
actually, I was talking about the Word of God.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm gonna talk about the Word of God too in a minute. When you know, when we talk about the Word of God, because you know, I'm not really a religious type of person, but I'm spiritual. You know, I believe in the Word, and when you speak the word should be truthful. But some of you are, you know, you pick me's, and so the words that you will share would only be favored by certain groups of people, and nothing wrong with it, honey. If you got to be picked, that's really need to be picked, want to be picked, then pick means all you want.
Y'all, I'm back. Hey,
all right,
real quick.
Now, don't be mad, bitch.
I had to get hold on. Well, what's going on? We not. Hold on. Listen.
So,
hold on. I just got a phone call. One of my homeboys' dad got cancer, right? So, that's something.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
So I'm gonna have to. He wants me to train him and try to combat, you know, what he about to deal with, because so it's a whole different situation. That's why I had to answer that phone call. Cause I knew why they were calling me. But yeah, so that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be a roller coaster we're gonna have to deal with. But real quick, let me finish this real quick, y'all. And we almost done. All right, so it says, verse 26. She opens her mouth with wisdom, right? Wise speech, not a reckless mouth, no public disrespect, no constant complaining, She's not loud, just to be loud. She's strategic with her words. I don't think no man likes a woman with a crazy mouth. Would y'all agree or disagree, fellas?
Agree.
Yeah, she can't have a crazy mouth unless she can have a crazy
Yeah,
mouth.
I agree.
Oh yeah, we like that crazy mouth, not the audible crazy mouth. Yeah.
We got a lot of men who like women with crazy mouth.
Some of you are like that crazy mouth. But I
OG,
like for the mouth to just speak. I just like for the mouth to speak.
What we talking about disrespect, bro.
Hey,
okay.
OG.
Like,
OG.
This right here.
OG, don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
about. OG, don't knock it till you try it.
Look, if that supposed to, hey, Samson, if I supposed to try it, God will put my dick on my forehead.
Oh, God dang, man. Hold on. Wait till we get through.
I mean, the song of Solomon said, go south.
What you saying,
OG, the song of Solomon says, go south and blow in her garden.
It do say that. That's a fact.
Well, why you think? Wait. Wait. Hey,
I swear to God, it's in the Bible.
Hey, Trey, why you think Solomon and Gomorrah happened?
No. That's two different
I said the
things.
song of Solomon, the wisest man.
No, not Sodom and Gomorrah.
Solomon, the wisest man said, go south and blow in her garden, taste her fruits.
That's what it was talking about.
Wait, no. Y'all
That's
won't be able to prove that. It might be what the Bible said. Wait a minute, might be what the Bible said, but y'all have got a whole different meaning.
It said her garden is below her navel, and to go south and blow on it and taste the fruit.
Okay, stop right there. Ain't the goddamn ground on the damn ground below her navel?
Her body. We're talking about a woman's body.
Stop right there. No, stop. Wait. No.
You know what a metaphor is?
No, I do
know what
not.
A metaphor is. Stop.
Look.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it this way. I don't know what kind of Bible.
Real quick.
Okay.
It smells good. It smells good.
Well, you know what? A lot of shit smell good. Washing the dog's ass might smell good, but I ain't trying to smell it.
Good. And it tastes good.
Yeah, a lot of things might taste good. You know what I mean? A lot of motherfuckers have been poisoned and it tastes good, but they died.
You gonna try to find a way to school out that corner. All right, real quick. Hold on, let me finish this up.
The doctors say throat cancer is part of that. Y'all don't want to talk about that, dude, do you?
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. She watches over the ways of her household.
Amen.
She watches over the ways of her household, leadership at home, household CEO, energy schedule standards, discipline routines. This could include co-parenting structure and peaceful culture. All right. Verse 28, her children rise up and her husband praises her. Their honor flows back to her. If you teach this right, is mutual gratitude, not a one-way serve me text. We know that Rose love that. All right, verse 29. Many have done virtuously, but you excel. She stands out. She's not copying the internet. She has conviction and identity. All right, we got two more and we're done. Charm is deceitful, beauty is vain, but a woman who fears the Lord. All right, the foundation is the reverence for God. In a world full of filters and performance, a world full of filters, ladies, that's for y'all, shots fired, and performance.
What is this? What Bible is this?
Real faith, real character, real integrity. You say what?
Hey, Trey, when you read verse, Trey,
what's up?
When you read verse 31, please read it a little bit louder because that's for Rose.
All right, and the last one, y'all, and it says, and the last one says, give her fruit of her hands. She should be recognized and rewarded. A virtuous woman doesn't exploit a virtuous woman. He invests in her, celebrates her, and doesn't ignore her labor. All right, boom. So I can agree with all the things that we said that this woman embodies, that I think most men on here would agree that they will enjoy and love a woman with that they describe. Do y'all agree, fellas?
I agree.
Yeah, I come to agreement other than that one that y'all were trying to put some bullshit on, but I agree to the rest of it.
So
Right.
can I make some biblical commentary?
Go ahead, baby. I'm done. Have your way.
So it's interesting, right? In Jewish culture, that portion of Psalms 31, the whole phrase Psalms 31 woman doesn't exist in Jewish culture, right? It's not something like that they look at to be ascertained by a single woman. And all the things that is listed that the woman does, it's basically to tell women to pick one of those things and excel at it, right? It's to say whatever you're good at in this list, do it and do it well. And the other thing is that the woman, right, the beginning of the where it talks about women. So in he was being funny, but Scam Likely is right? It starts out with it actually being a direction to men about not being drunk and sleeping with women and being like standing up for the poor and all that. And then it goes on to say what accomplished woman is. But a woman of valor, it translates to Hebrew as dang it, what is it? I think it's like Haset Yachel or something like that, and the only other person in the Bible who's referred to that like title is actually Solomon's great grandmother Ruth. Mm-hmm. So if you kind of look at her and what she did and how she, followed after somebody who was righteous, listened to that person when they were giving good advice, ended up trying to get with a man who was also righteous, even though there was someone like, there was other people in front, and honoring the fact that, she is like adapted into this culture, even though she's the previously married woman and not a virgin, right? But she's the only woman who's referred to as a woman of valor with those same exact words that the beginning of Psalms 31 starts with.
Gotcha.
Okay, so my question is, I think you should have made this. I think you tried to, Gray. That we go have the one we go talk about men, but this one right here we'll be talking about the virtue of a woman. My sister, you say in Jewish culture, well, I don't think they did thermostat. They don't even believe in Jesus, so I don't think they did thermostat for the Christians or here. And I think when we are talking about the Christians are here, them people consider Jesus a dog. So I don't think we should be referenced. Yeah, I don't think we should be referenced. I think
real quick, shout out to Poppy in the Cash App. And he sent me a message. I usually don't use this type of language, but I'm just gonna read what it says. It says, "For the Holy Water Fund to purify these hoes."
Man, amen. Yes. Let's go, Pastor. Right. Let's go.
Yeah, I got a question. But
we had a conversation. I got the Scam like it go, so we can go whatever direction y'all want to go in.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious. So, I guess it's a two-part question. One, so every man on the earth, they just get to walk up to a woman, and we just get to pick Proverbs 31. I can be drunk, beat my wife, beat the kids, ain't got no job, and we just go straight to the woman, and they got to be Proverbs 31 woman.
I'm gonna say
that's for tomorrow, my brother. That's for tomorrow. I'm sorry, we're not talking about no men today. So you need to save your question for tomorrow, my guy. That's the deal.
But Blanco, I would say that, in my opinion, every man has a preference. That's just like me, right? I got a lot of bodies under my jacket, right? But the thing is that I don't want a woman with a lot of bodies. And if that's my preference, I have a right to want what the hell I want, regardless of what anybody say.
So that means we can just draw a line through 3 through 6. Just put a line through it. It don't matter.
Again, I'm gonna say this: everybody's entitled to their preference. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're entitled to have a preference.
Except Rose can't ask for a
doesn't mean that you're entitled to that preference. So if you're a man who has many
Bomb Cherry, watch this. I'm rocking with you, Bomb Cherry. I'm rocking. Hold on, I got you. But what I'm saying, Bomb Cherry, I'm not going to settle. Period.
But Rose can't have a 70-30 man.
Your body, you already defiled every woman you're gonna get with after. You've already defiled her in your where you move even before you got with her. If you are a Christian, So y'all think that y'all can do y'all.
Oh, you lost me, Bomb Cherry. You
Okay,
lost me.
what I'm saying is, people think especially the men. Okay, you think you could do whatever you want, and at some point you could clean it up, right? But remember, you men are blaming the women for their decisions. You're saying you should have chose better. You should have chose better. Based on the things that you all are saying, any woman you get with, you have already defiled her choice. You have already made her less than, even if she was a virgin and everything when she got with you. By her getting with you, she's made a bad decision based on the shit you've done in the past. And I'm only saying this based on what y'all say.
That's not true, though.
Well, I'm just basing on what y'all say.
No, I understand and I respect, but what I'm saying is that's not true because women get access. Can't no woman, like men don't make single mothers, women make single mothers.
But I'm not talking about none of that. You just went off.
Yeah, women make single mothers. I said what I said.
But I didn't mention anything like that. So you have a narrative that you pushing. So you said that.
No, I want with you, Bron Cherry, but what I'm saying, I'm putting it out there because you're trying to put blame on a man. So I'm just putting it out there that, hey, listen, women give the access. My whole point is women give the access. If a woman doesn't require marriage, she's putting herself in a position to be a single mother, period. Or whatever
Are
comes
there
with
no divorced women who are single mothers?
No.
But do y'all understand what he said based on what I'm saying? I'm saying, ladies, even if y'all get with you, wait, but I was talking before they, so what I'm saying, if a good woman get with you now, everybody who knows you, they're gonna point at her and say, you gave him access, it's your fault, you need to choose better. And I'm only saying that based on what y'all men are saying. I'm not saying whether I believe it or not.
I got you.
But apparently y'all do. But you just said your woman gave you access and it's her fault that she gave you access.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Because any woman deal with me, she winning. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I add some color to this? So, Bomb Cherry, you're partly correct, right? In that men have the habit of requesting righteousness from a woman that they themselves do not possess. And any righteous woman wouldn't get with a non-righteous man if she's actually righteous. So I will agree with you on that, right? But in Christianity, what the work of Jesus Christ is redemptive, right? Which is saying that if someone has done unrighteous deeds and they want to be righteous, they can turn from their wicked ways, repent for the sins that they have committed, and thus in future walk righteously, making them righteous, because his blood, his redemption, dying, rising 4 days later can make any person righteous again. Turn someone as, dark as night as white as snow. Okay. And it takes perpetuality of walking in that righteousness to then be deemed righteous. So
I agree with you.
But I do agree with you in that to demand a level of righteousness that you and yourself don't possess is hypocrisy. And any woman who's actually righteous herself would, no offense, Trey, would hear someone like Trey say that and be like, oh, that may be a problem for them. There's a number of women who that may be a problem for, is because if they expect them, he expects them not to judge him on his past, they would expect him not to judge her on her past.
Exactly.
Listen,
There
Bomb Cherry, when they see me pull up, when I hop out, they not gonna judge me, I promise you.
But that would be unrighteous to them. Because
when they see that real pull up and I hop out,
my niggas. Come on, Pastor Trey. Let's get it. Let's get it, Pastor.
They can do all that talking they want. I know from experience, bro. When I pull up and hop out, I'm telling you, man.
Trey, let's be honest. The ones who do that, would you call them righteous?
Man, listen, they all gonna go. What you talking about?
He's not gonna go.
Your outward appearance and not judging you on the matters of your heart.
All y'all going? Why y'all acting like y'all don't be going? All y'all going?
But are they?
We're the virtuous queen.
And listen, if you ain't going to me, you going to another man somewhere on this planet. So quit playing, man.
I'm talking about judging someone on their outward appearance, which is what they have, versus judging them on the intent.
I only judge you if you're unattractive.
No. So, and that is true. That's the reason. That is true. I've never had a man call me a whore, right? Never. Never. The only ones who want to give a name would be women, right? Which I don't have no problem with. But these men judge you based on your look. You could get away with murder if you look good enough.
That's not true. Because if you hold on, watch this, Bomb Cherry. If you're a beautiful woman with a foul mouth, I am immediately turned off.
Yeah, but lots of other men aren't turned off. They love it.
Most of them
don't get no women.
They're getting smoked by ugly women with a foul mouth, and they still chasing after them.
That's right.
If you don't believe me, cut on a judge show tomorrow and show me these Instagram models allegedly that they chasing after, like YouTube says.
We are talking about the virtuous woman tonight, man. Y'all love talking about Negro all day long, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
That's the right.
Y'all said they don't exist. So
Blanco, we done with it. It's an open panel now. We can go.
Oh, we can talk about it.
I ain't trying to purify these hoes, man. Like, what's up? Like, come on, man. How about the honey water, bro? How about the Sprite?
How do you list the standard of virtuous woman and then go right back? Everything got to be about the hoes. What's the point of bringing up the virtuous woman?
They love hoes. It's
the truth. When you show somebody their diet and exercise plan, you don't do it in the at the buffet in the parking lot, do you?
Okay, who is actually looking for the virtuous woman here?
Everybody.
No, I'm gonna be honest. No, because it's not.
No,
realistic.
some of y'all looking for hoes.
No, I'm not looking for hoes. But
we're looking for
a virtuous woman.
Yeah.
Okay,
Me,
like
and OG, we all looking for good virtuous hoes.
No, hold on, Pappy. Where are you looking for them at?
He be at the club.
Is it bimbos.com or vagina.net?
I look for them at Target, at Walmart, at the strip club, at Club Live in Miami, at Magic City, at Club Dre's in Las Vegas, all over the place. Virtuous woman supposed to be all over the place.
Y'all, can y'all give that brother help? He said he's really looking for a virtuous woman. I believe him based on.
No, I gotta challenge you on that, Sam.
Did you go to church, Sam, today?
What you gotta challenge me about, Mike?
I just gotta ask some more questions so that I can understand, so that I can know that if you do, I actually think that you are looking for a virtuous woman, versus you thinking that you're looking for a virtuous woman.
Ask away.
Who's the question to?
Samson. Samson says he wants a virtuous woman.
I do.
And you believe that that's true?
I do.
Okay. So the women who you're choosing to, like, the next woman that you choose to like court or whatever. Actually, let's go to like whatever the last woman you tried to court, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you see in her that probably showed you like, you know, this is a virtuous woman, so I'm gonna try and do this with her?
I want to know. My vet process was trash, so I want to know.
Say it again.
My vetting process was trash, so I want to know if she was a virtuous woman. It didn't last that long.
Okay. So so from now on, you saying you want a virtuous woman?
No, I've been always wanting one. I just said my vetting process was trash. How I was going about it was the wrong way.
Interesting.
Continue on, you on the right track, baby. Go ahead. Continue on.
You can't talk about a virtuous woman. I ain't even get that far in the conversation to find out if she is one or not. Never got that far.
Yeah, I guess the only reason I ask is because I believe that this is what I believe, right? I think most people don't know who they are; they just know who they want to be, and they think the person that they want to be is who they are. So, for example, a lot of us think that, oh, I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that, but it's like, do you actually want this, or do you think that you want this?
No,
I'm just trying to ask questions so that you can give me information, and that also maybe I can challenge you to think, and maybe you might further validate, like, yeah, I'm absolutely looking for this, or you might be like, you know what, maybe I am confused, or maybe I gotta go back to the drawing board and see what I actually do want.
Okay.
So,
what the other ones?
It was mainly just it's mainly going to be about your history. I don't know what your history is. You'll tell me what it is, and what do you think you saw in the past woman that told you like, oh, this was a virtuous woman, and you can pick any woman from your past. Just like what did you think were the signs?
Like past relationships, because I already answered the whole thing about recently. I didn't get that far to find out if they were a virtuous woman. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, so you don't start the vetting of okay, I think this is the virtuous woman until after. So I guess what do you choose first? Do you choose looks that kind of pull you in? What pulls you in to ask a woman to go on a date and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's the looks first, yeah, because I don't know her.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Then I would just say, all right, it
Yeah,
probably should.
our vetting process was the problem, but we, me and Karen, we adjust that. So we good.
True.
But if you were looking for a woman based on her being, any particular way, wouldn't you at least find out a little bit about her without her looks? Like
Really,
you don't see her across the way and say, "Damn, I'm looking for a virtuous woman. Let's see if she fit."
What? What you mean?
I'm not. Is that how you would do it? Like you're looking
No,
for
like I can't have a conversation. There's no conversation without approach, and I'm not approaching her because of her personality that I haven't even discussed with her. I'm approaching her because she's pretty, and then we had a conversation, and then the more conversations we'll have, and I'll get my questions answered if she is that or not. But I have to have more conversations.
No, I understand that, right? And back in the day, that's okay. Normally, people meet each other through circumstances, not just because you saw and she was pretty. Like you may work together, you may have a family member who introduced you to someone who might seem to be your type. Those type of relationships work better than across the way. But I'm not saying your way is wrong. It's just not, as you men said, you didn't put a plan in place and move forward with that plan. So I understand when you say the way you were doing it was wrong. And that's not bad, that you recognize that.
So I'm supposed to get people you say I'm supposed to get people to hook me up? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like somebody who knows you, friends, family, and they may run across somebody they work with and say, wow, like I have somebody named Sam who might be your type. I mean, do that sound like a bad way? Because maybe I'm thinking of it wrong.
I'll add that. I'm gonna add that to the vetting process.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. Okay, Bomb Cherry, give me relationship advice. Okay.
Hey, Karen, we adding that to the process, Karen.
Okay, I like that.
First of all, let me just say hi to everybody.
You want to say something so bad?
I want to say hi to everybody on the panel. Let y'all know y'all all look handsome and pretty.
I'm ugly.
This afternoon.
On Sundays.
What about Sundays?
I'm ugly on Sundays. Continue.
I've never seen you be ugly ever, Scam. Okay, come on.
I'm just practicing tonight.
Anyway, and my brother OGJ. How you doing, my brother?
You're muted, OG.
I know. I'm doing fine.
That's good. Look, I know you. As long as I've been knowing him, he has never said he go downtown to the Flower. So to the young lady who mentioned that in the Bible, I never heard it, but I'm gonna use it, girl. Say it for me again. What the Bible says, so we can get OG to try some things.
Islam don't get down like that.
Oh, you're Islamic, so I don't know about the Quran. I won't.
Yeah, we don't get down like that.
Okay. Man, I'm not sure if OG shared that he went on what's the name of that show, and man, he was great on that show. Okay, he had all them young women calling, wanting to get with him, until he said he don't go downtown, baby.
And they still was calling. Don't believe they don't call it.
I know they call.
People still like AKA Dickmans.
No, I agree. When you said I'm a Dickerman, don't. Even I was clapping like this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
People still like they like look, white women was not jumping over the fence, goddamn, to get brothers to eat their pussy. They would, they still wanted to come down. They wanted to get digged down.
Hey, real quick.
I'm sorry about that word.
I apologize. I had Scam like a Bomb Cherry. Would one of y'all want to go down? I gotta bring somebody else up. Would one of y'all want to volunteer to go down? And then I'll bring y'all back up because we gotta bring somebody up.
Yeah, I'm okay to go down if you need somebody to come up. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
now I like to be respectful at the same time, so I appreciate it. Because
Okay, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna be in the back whenever you, however you want.
Okay, I got you. If somebody drop, just try to. I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, okay. It's got to be Uncle Rick.
All right. Why so serious? I'm dropping the link for you.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh no, not him. He is Snake. He is Snake.
Hey, Aaron, he said he got to come defend himself.
Nah, he is Snake. You could have left him in the chat. You could have left him in the chat.
Oh no.
OG JSP message is being sponsored by me. I approve that message, sir. I'm right there with you, fam.
Yes, sir.
I'm carrying the torch for you after you go away, OG. I'm
all right. And then after you, my son, all my sons be carrying that same torch.
Oh, Junior coming right behind me.
Oh, yeah.
No, Junior coming.
Ain't got no problem with no women.
How did that conversation go earlier? I was trying to get in on it, but the conversation about when they was talking about men and women being friends, like how did that end up?
I didn't hear it. I wasn't
there. I was there.
No, but why so not telling his friend? Why so not telling his friend if he screw his girl or not? He not telling him.
I was on the panel. I was moderating the panel. So first it started with CEO. CEO story kind of kicked it off. The CEO was saying that him and Smell the Roses feel like you can definitely have, the opposite sex friends and be completely platonic on a professional level. They did say that it's a rare. They did say it's a very rare case, but it is possible. Their anecdotal experiences of situations where they have friends of the opposite sex that haven't done anything. Now, Smell the Roses' points, all of her points were valid. She got a lot of friends. She said none of them would do that, even though Fatty was like, a lot of them niggas might lay in the cut for like 10 years for a chance to smell it. But to her point,
I got some friends. I got some females I've been friends with 30 plus years. I ain't never touched or ever tried to.
So she was saying that that's never been her experience and that will never happen. Then we went to CEO. CEO started off saying that he would never do anything like that. That would never happen. But in his story, as you probably heard, he had a friend. He was already talking to a female. He was friends with the female's friend. The friend had a guy, even though he, has his business, he does clothing and all that other stuff. The friend that's in a relationship was sneaking out of her house to come to his crib to talk, to hang out. And then sometimes she would even because he had a lot of clothes because his business was clothes. And he had clothes all over the place. And he said he'd go get something to drink. He'd come back and all the clothes are folded. And so he said he didn't think anything by it. She's just only been a friend. He's never crossed the threshold. All of that stuff being said. And then I think about the last 5 to 10 seconds, Ali asked him, but if she was single and she wanted to smash, would you smash? And he said, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that kind of...
That was CEO?
That was CEO.
I remember that.
That kind of blew all that.
And
then the conversation escalated. Why? So we're going to get to you in a second, dog. I got you. So then it kind of went up a level because Slimmy got on the call. Slimmy said that he's never, he has plenty of female friends, lots of them, especially in his field. And he's never crossed no lines, never crossed no boundaries. They would never disrespect. He would never disrespect. So then the natural question that Ali and Fatty asked was, are they attractive? He would not answer the question. He was not trying to answer that. And Smell the Roses backed him up because she was like, it's disrespectful for you to answer that question because it's disrespectful to the friendship. Slimmy said then he was like, I don't even think in that mindset if they're attractive or not. Ali and Fatty said, they then said, well, you can say she's cute, it's attractive, she's cute, I just wouldn't smash. And then him and both Smell the Roses said that comment in itself would be disrespectful to the friendship. So to Slimmy and Fatty's point, Fatty said he's known Slimmy a long time. He's in a lot of spaces with a lot of beautiful women. He said he believes him when he has a lot of girls and he's never tried any of them, no back chat stuff, no nothing. And he's had plenty of opportunities to do so, and he's never done it. Then you want to fast forward to the dude that's on trial. That is why so serious. And we had a question, and the question was, and I'll ask you the question, Mike, because you weren't up here. The question was, okay, Mike, so you got your homies. This your homie. This your day one of your day ones. You see his chick out with another dude that's not your homeboy. Are you telling your homeboy? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Can I know why?
So what? Can you know why?
Yes.
That's my homie.
Because that's your
Loyalty.
homie. All right,
my
stop
homie.
right there. Stop right there. The reason that shit got sticky was because we asked why so serious, the same question, and my boy said, I ain't saying nothing.
Traitor. Fucking traitor.
Wait, keep going, Samson. Keep going.
I don't want to keep going because he right here.
Man, keep going.
No, keep going because
Come on.
it was
Hey,
also the question was. Hold on, wait. The question was also asked if you slept with the guy's girl before it was his girl, your homies. Would you tell him or not?
I said no.
Who wouldn't?
But I'm saying I didn't even hear the question right.
It goes two ways.
No, he answered and he said no, he not telling. And then after everybody came at him, he wanted to change his answer and say he didn't hear the question correctly.
I really did not. I'm like, your man. I'm not gay.
No, I heard him repeatedly say your man. So I will back you up on that. I did hear you keep saying that, and I'm like, he didn't hear the question right.
He answered the question.
I would take him at his word if he say he didn't hear it, you know.
Because Samson was laughing. I'm like, so Samson know what he's saying, and he know, yeah, right or wrong, Samson.
So you saying if you did hit your homie girl before it was his girl, you would let him know?
Yeah, the thing is, what people fail to realize is they never got to the point I be wanting to say something, but when I walk that shit down logically in my head, nah. And like I told, let me give y'all an example because this happened January recently. So let me give y'all.
Hold on. Let me provide context real quick. I'm just gonna provide context, and you go why. So the context.
You and shit. Why so serious?
The context, was Fatty was trying to make the parallel of so you will tell your mans that you slept with a chick, but you won't tell your mans if you saw his girl cheating on him. So you won't tell that, but you'll tell him if you smashed a girl that he's talking to. So
but what did I say? What did I say? I said if he introduced her as his girlfriend and they've been rocking. Part of me not gonna want to say nothing because y'all already so far gone, and I don't even.
You gotta let her know, brother. Come on, bro. That's
trust me.
Man cold, bro. The reason why you gotta tell him, bro, is because you're supposed to protect your brother. That's supposed to forget your friend. That's brother at this point, man. Like, come on, fam. Like his kid might be they're near your kid and nephew at the same time, gang. Like that's nasty work, my nigga. If you pipe her down, you gotta let the nigga know, bro. Hey, listen, you might not want to get. Matter of fact, that's a sign of a hoe. She homie happy, nigga. What would you let your homie go down that road?
Hold on, Watso. I want to holistically. I want to understand your perspective on this holistically. I want to understand everything about it. So I just want you to fuck what you said earlier. I want you to tell me your position on this. So if your homie. If you fucked your homie girl before she met him, right? I mean before they got together, and then they get together and your homie like, yo, I want to introduce you to my girl, and he introduces you. Do you at some point tell him like, yo, bro, like me and her had dealings in the past?
Yeah, or I go to her and be like, either you tell him or I will.
But you gotta tell him. You gotta tell him.
What are you talking about? Like, what you going on her for?
I'm saying in the moment, damn. I'm telling what I say in the moment. Damn, that's fucked up. The Memphis small.
Your loyalty is to him. Why are you telling her to do something?
I'm gonna say something right there in front of him.
See, I don't be want to get info. I just don't want to deal with bullshit.
Nigga, what you talking about?
I'm just saying, I've done it. I've texted my while the bitch was sitting beside, I texted her, I was like, fool, she did something with so and so, or me and her used to do this. I've done it.
But you gotta understand, you have a relationship with him, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be like, yo, bro, like, me, because like you saying, because if you tell her to say it, it's like I'm gonna look at you like, yo, even if I know that you didn't tell her to say it, I'm be like, yo, my homie saw you and you telling me before him, like I'm gonna feel some type of way about that.
Facts.
Like you should have been told me that. Like the same night you met her, you should have pulled me to the side, like, bro, like.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The way I am and my mentality is based off my experiences with people. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not sitting here and saying I don't want to say nothing. That's why I said.
I told y'all he said he not saying that. He understood the question.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah,
No,
Let me just
but why so serious?
no, I ain't got a
I'm
question.
it for 20 minutes because I gotta be up for the kids at their doctor's appointment. Can I give y'all a
Okay.
backdrop on why I feel?
Oh yeah, right after this, please. Now y'all gonna start to understand why I don't do the U-turn. Y'all know how awkward that would be. His homeboy, and with his homeboy, and then been with him, and then to that dick sucking stuff, and be like, damn boy, y'all see how awkward this shit is?
Man,
Now,
that ain't got nothing to do with that, bro.
Yeah, I'll do it. Wait. Think about what you just said. Wait. Think about what you just said. Your best friend's penis been in his girl's mouth.
Listen, at the end of the day, OG, listen. OG, I'm rocking with you. But hold on,
Y'all
OG,
can say what you want to say, bro.
OG, I got you. But OG, that's not the point. The point is that, listen, if me and Samson boys, right, and Samson say, hey, Trey, I got a chick I want you to meet. If I lay eye and there's somebody out of the smack, nigga, I'm going to say something right there in his face.
Right. You post it.
I hit her before, bro. I'm going to tell her right there. If she feels some type of way, who cares? Nigga, I don't care about her. I care about
I'm
him.
just saying. Right. Hey, Greg, I got that, but I'm just saying the residue of that.
I'm not
think about I know you're gonna tell. Wait a minute. I'm saying, yeah, that's the right thing for you to tell, but I'm saying when the two boys get back together again, the residue of that.
Ain't no residue.
What we tripping on?
Why are you so serious? I got a question. You was talking about people being. You was talking about people being y'all so far gone. Were you talking about other dudes being gone? You're muted.
Who said something about being so far gone?
Somebody was something like you was talking. All right, I'll just ask the question then.
No, I'm just saying.
Is the reason that you don't tell some dude? Is the reason you don't like having a conversation and telling with some dudes? Because some dudes will turn on you.
That's why I want to tell a story, which is why it solidified why.
Okay.
What I do is
I've seen that happen before.
I just pull back from them. I don't.
But
really
if somebody is liable to turn on you for some shit like that, then you know, oh, you a whole ass nigga.
But how am I supposed to know that? Because if you put money, jail time, and a woman in front of a man, you're gonna see his real character.
Exactly. So you should be thankful if he show his true colors after you tell him some shit like that.
That's why I said earlier when we was on the live, I said earlier that it's the litmus test for the friendship. I was like, if all of this is happening and you're telling him and you're standing in the truth of what you saw and what happened, and you let him know and he flip on you, then that lets you know where y'all friendship was in the beginning.
True.
That's the litmus.
When it comes to stuff like that, bro, I like being in my own bubble. Everybody know I don't like getting in marital issues. Now, I will say, if he was married, I'd be more inclined to say something. But if he ain't in a relationship, I don't give a fuck.
Niggas say, professional. I don't want to.
Did you hear what you just said?
Before I go to bed, can I please give y'all this story? And like even Kiki was like, there was some fucked up ass shit. So give y'all backdrop. 2018. Now, remember that time I told you I was a super simp, Trey?
Yeah.
So I was going through some with my ex. Around about that time, I was in music videos. I can pull them up and show you. I also went viral on Facebook or whatever. So now we going club hopping. Clubs let me get in free. Now everybody with me just for the strength of it. So I'm dancing, and the girl, she ended up becoming a homegirl. She was recording. And you know, long story short, after I got done there, I told her to send it to me on IG. We was talking like that. I never wanted to do nothing with her. She was attractive, but I never wanted to do nothing with it because my mind, body, and soul stuck on my ex. So I started inviting her out. And at that time, we had a group chat called Gang Gang. Men and women, everybody kicking it. We going to hike every day of the week. Like we doing something every day of the week. I go to Atlanta to go work at US Food because I was traveling with them. I was gone about 4 months. I come back. My homie, the dude that's in our circle was like, man, hey, you know your homegirl and your brother was messing off. I'm like, what? He was like, yeah, he invited her out like a date, and then she got drunk, and then he went home with her. I was like, okay, cool. I ain't say nothing. So me and her started back talking. She never brought it up. Me and my brother started back. That's my best friend. He never brought it up. I don't really pay no mind to it. So something happened with an all black affair, and my brother was supposed to take her, but he took somebody else, and then that's when it all blew up. So she came to me about it, and I was like, well, did you do something with him? She was like, no, I ain't want to do nothing with him. I asked my brother. He was like, yeah, I knocked off. I just chopped it up to the game. On down the line, man, it was just crazy because like when she get around him, she literally hate his guts. I don't know for what reason. So that's that. This 2018-19. Last year, I ain't talked to the other homeboy since he moved out of town, and I ain't talked to the girl since 2019 because Kiki was like, I told Kiki, I was like, you can't have male friends. She was like, and I respect if you don't. So I started cutting my female friends off or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So back around December, one of our other homeboys, he had a birthday party. And I ain't been going out because I've been in my own bubble trying to get myself together or whatever. And I saw a post where everybody was taking pictures. And I'm like, dang, that nigga back in town, he ain't hit me up. We probably be trying to make some money or whatever. And I hit him up. He was telling me whatever, and we chopped it up. Man, about 3-4 days after that, she called me, and she was like, I talked to so-and-so. I'm like, okay, it's a lot of niggas with that now. Who you talking about? The one that be juking or whatever. I'm like, for real? Mind you, I didn't know he was laying in the bed with her at the time. I didn't know that. So I was like, man, we talking, and it came across my mind. I was like, man, are you gonna tell him about my brother? And she was like, I heard the door close. So now in hindsight, she left the room. She was like, I didn't plan on it. I was like, she said, why? You must gonna tell him. I was like, y'all know I don't get in for being like that, but if I was you, I'd tell him because you know how my brother is. Listen. I said, you know how my brother is. So I guess she told him that night. My homeboy went to my brother and they chopped it up. He called me like a week later, and me and him was talking. He said, man, she told me, have you ever did something? I like, no, I ain't never do nothing with it. Never wanted to. I was stuck on somebody. And by the time I came out of being stuck on that, I got over this situation. I started talking to the woman I'm with now. And I'm just saying, I said, me personally, I wouldn't date her. She got too much hubris and she like to combat men. I ain't with all that. So he was like, man, he told me what was going on. Like a week later, she hit me up. Man, you could have told me that, man, your nigga was like this. I'm like what? What does that got to do with me? Like the whole time I said, what that got to do with me? So me and her get into it. She blocked me, and then me and he'll probably be doing some stuff to make some money. I hit him up. I'm blocked, and I'm like, nigga, what? So I called my brother. Man, why this nigga just block me? He was like, man, he told me you was on some bitch shit. I'm like, I didn't do nothing. He was like, he said, my brother was like, it sounded off because I know how you be doing. You ain't like this. So I told him my side of the story. He was like, it didn't sound right. So me and him were talking, and he was like, man, I said, what happened? He was like, my homeboy basically brought the girl to the birthday party. And my homeboy, he brought the girl to the birthday party. And from what my homeboy told my brother, he was like, the girl was like, you know him? She was like, yeah. He was like, is that so-and-so and so-and-so? He was like, yeah. How you know him? Man, it's my brother. That's somebody I've been rocking with. He said her attitude immediately changed or whatever. She flip-flopped. She didn't want to be there no more. And after she told him, my homeboy went and told my brother. And he asked my brother, he was like, well, why didn't you tell me? He was like, man, we was at a birthday party. I was drunk. Y'all was drinking. He was like, I didn't want to ruin what could be. Like, I understood why he said he didn't want to ruin the night. He said, I haven't want to tell you, but I left it alone because it was dead on it. And you introduced her as your girlfriend. Like, he was like, man, that's crazy. So, and then me and him were talking. I was telling him, I'm like, bro, I don't understand why I didn't want to be in the bullshit. No, y'all know I don't jump and stuff like that. I don't know why she called me, and I don't know why he was calling. I'm like, bro, like, y'all know I don't deal with it like that. Y'all know I'm one of the last people to come to and stuff like that because I don't care about that. That's y'all relationship. Who you fuck don't make me come, and what you eat don't make me shit. That's how I look at it.
Is this the short version?
Am I sleepy, or are you? Why so serious? Is bad at telling stories?
I'm bad at telling stories.
It's just going on and on and on. No, it could have been a really short story.
I understand.
It could have been a really short story.
I understand the concept though.
I don't know the cast and characters. I know you had I know your brother, and then it was another guy, but I don't know their relationship to each other, so I don't know.
Basically,
Yeah,
my
okay.
homeboy and my brother, my brother knocked off my homegirl, and my homeboy started talking to her. It was like 5 years later, and she still holds a grudge with my brother for some reason. So they had
But yeah, he just bad at storytelling, Mont.
Yeah,
Because he about to go down the road again, and we about to all get
it's
lost.
I just anybody know, like I told Ali them, my brother even said this. My homeboy said, he said, if you ever do come to me and say something like that, I'm gonna believe you. He said, because I know you don't do that. Like everybody in the comments,
So they got mad at the friend, the homeboy got mad at you. Is he the one
blocked me?
Okay, so he blocked. Wait. So he blocked you, and he blocked you because why? Because you told, or because you didn't tell?
I didn't say nothing. When she asked me how he is, I said I ain't talked to this man in 3 years since he moved to Missouri. And when he asked me, he said how she come. I just said, man, you already know about my brother. I said, but I wouldn't date her because how she be talking about men, like she's the polar opposite of what I do.
But you didn't tell him that your brother. You didn't tell him that your brother smashed.
Because me and him didn't talk. When he called me, he had already knew. I didn't have his number. I ain't talked to him in 2-3 years.
So then why he blocked you then?
That's what I promise. That's why I called my brother. Like, what he blocked me for? Like, if you see me in his conversation, it's talking about trying to get some money, and then it's like I'm blocked.
Oh, so your brother fucked your homie girl a while ago, and you didn't tell your homie?
My brother hit her first.
Yeah.
My homie met her while he was out of town, and they was linking on Facebook and social media. He came back in town 3 years. Like he been out of town for 3 years. I ain't been around him like that.
All you had to say was yes.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yeah, but no, I'm trying to see, like he didn't hit her while they was together. He hit her.
We know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, man,
he asked you a question. He was trying to help you out, bro.
He's trying to help you shorten the story. Just answer my question.
No, I understand the whole concept. That's kind of why I asked him the question.
So,
go ahead.
So did you? So you're saying that you didn't have opportunity to let him know that your brother
like,
fucked
I
up?
didn't have his number, and I didn't even know. I didn't know that he brought her to the party. I didn't even know they was talking until she called me.
Yeah. So when you was on the phone with her, and you asked him like, "Yo, are you going to let him know that my brother hit you already?" And she walked out. At that point, how long before he found out that you knew already?
That night.
That same night.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically your explanation is like, bro, I didn't have your contact info, but you would have told him otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, he just didn't have his contact info.
Hold on. I thought y'all was saying that Why So Serious said he'll hit his.
No,
there was a would you tell type thing, and he's explained. Hey, wait a here. Is it they asked you would you tell, and basically you just don't like being caught up in all this bullshit because when somebody found out they knocked it,
I ain't having sex with neither one of them, so why would I be in it? That's how I feel.
Yeah, partially that, and I'm talking in general also. Like I was in the Army, I seen all this stuff. In college, it'd be the same thing. Some dude act like he a pimp and he got all the hoes. And then he's chasing after a hoe, and then he find out somebody banged her. He ain't the same dude no more. Or somebody else knew it and they ain't say something, and now they believe it. No, it was you that was knocking it down. All y'all was knocking. They don't trust nobody. And they just go all the way ballistic. Now it's a 5-on-5 fight in the NCO club on the base. Or people hating, taking shots, go tell your girl that you're doing something you're not. All that, and you just don't want to be a part of none of that.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
So how y'all say Why So Serious wrong then?
I'm not necessarily saying. I was just trying to get where he's coming from because I've seen friendships break up over.
I understand
kind of
what
the people
is,
didn't even get.
I understand the concept of the brotherhood. Like, bro, if you know my girl loving the crew, you need to tell me. But I've been in situation prior to that when I'm telling you, nah, bro, like nah, cause these dudes love it. They I'm not even gonna snitch on your side, like, cause they be tender. They be tender about their woman. So I'm like, before I have to go inside your head and kill you, bro, I come to the conclusion a lot of men already know how they woman is before you bring it to them. They know.
Is this friend like a close friend or somebody you just knew?
Who? Like I said, if it was my brother,
not your brother. We know your brother's your brother.
Short answers, please.
Was it your friend?
We all close, but I guess
like, no. This is what I call a friend. Like my friends can walk in my crib when I'm not at home. Like They can go to my mama house when I'm not there. They're my friends.
No.
Okay, so what are we talking about then?
I'm talking about we was talking about actual friends. Like we weren't talking about like acquaintances.
Yeah, that's a nigga you just know. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well,
we've been cool for 10, 12 years. That's what I'm saying.
You can know somebody for 10, 12 years.
There's levels to the friendship.
Yeah, that don't make them your friend. That just means they know you for 10, 12 years.
I know you longer than two, 3 years.
Yeah, but they can't go. You don't trust them though.
You don't trust them. That don't mean they're your friend then.
Yeah, they're just acquaintances.
No, it's true, but he just saying he don't want to be stuck in that bullshit no more.
I think
and then it go left.
I think this goes back to that landmine. I think this goes back to that what I was talking about earlier, like a social contract. But this is more like a you would consider it to be like man law. I think all of us understand that. Okay, why so serious? You don't want a friend like that because that man would violate man law if he get mad at you for saying they like, yo, I know some information about your girl and I'm gonna give it to you, right? Like that violates that unwritten, rule. And we all come from different places, but we understand that, right? So any guys who like they just like they end up breaking rules for women, you don't want them around you. Like you just figured out like, oh, you a nut. Like, get from up around you.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I was inboxing Samson because the way they were breaking it down, it did make me. If you look at the stream, my face changed. It did make me feel bad. Like damn, it made me think in my head, am I doing it out of self-preservation, or it's just really I just don't want to be a bitch?
It made me look at you differently. It made me look at you differently.
It's only messy if they were really your friends. Like from the way you telling the story, it don't sound like they were really your friends
at all, bro. That's why I'm.
Yeah, but the way Samson asked the question, that person was actually your friend.
Yeah, that's why when I asked the question, I asked the exact same way I asked it to Demont. I said, "This is your homie. This is your day one. This is your guy. This is your friend."
I had to tell Trey we got a snake on the panel.
I ain't gonna lie, this a nigga.
You need to apologize.
So I'm like, now I'm trying to.
No, he did that to himself. Look how he told that story.
Somebody in the chest was like, man, he from Memphis. He shiesty. Man, ain't no shiesty bone in my body, bro. What are you talking about?
I was definitely saying that.
I ain't no shiesty bone. I ain't never done no shiesty bone.
Hey, why so? You smashing Tanisha if you single. And she wanted to smash you, smashing Tanisha, bro.
Back then or now?
Back then.
Nah, back then. I'm telling you, back then my mindset was
simple. Tanisha, do I know her?
So you asked back then. You asked the question back then or right now, and you said back then no. So that means right now you would.
I'm in a relationship.
Because if there was no distinction, you could have just answered no.
I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. In 2020 hindsight, if I was single, knowing what I know now, my mindset not stuck up another woman ass that want to be with another man. Of course I would.
But you just said no.
Tanisha.
Okay, he about to be the new one
in the whole situation.
That's the girl that's in the whole story that he was trying to explain.
So you would hit her too?
No, I never did nothing with her.
No. You just said you would hit her if you were single.
Oh, yeah. If I'm talking about right now, why wouldn't I?
Your brother already hit.
I'm saying I would have did it first, is what I'm saying.
Nah.
Right now.
Nah.
I told you, Trey. I told you.
I'm saying.
See, this is that thigh burn generation.
Now, hold on. Now, why so serious? I heard you in 4K.
Oh, gee, this been going on since the 40s, bro.
No, this is thigh burn generation.
I'm smart enough to strap up.
Samson just asked you. No, Samson just asked
you. know what the thigh burn generation, right?
You just said yes. Why so serious? You said you'll hit it. I'm not.
Think about it.
Listen.
No, I'm saying if I was single, I'd knock off. Why wouldn't I?
But you know you so you'll hit a chick.
Well, all these women and men got big foreheads.
Hold on, OG. Hold on. You'll hit a chick your brother done hit.
Possibly.
Dang.
I told you, Trey. I told you. Apologize.
Possibly.
He said a possible like it's big.
Apologize to me, Trey, because you wanted me to apologize to him.
I don't have no brothers.
I'm not hitting no bro. My brother hit knowingly.
I don't have no brothers, but me and my homies have hit the same chicks before. We ain't never wife them or nothing like that. But like
he didn't wife them.
Different.
He didn't wife them. The
Yeah,
only
like
the only person that actually was in a relationship with it was the
a
other
nigga
one.
will give you the whole playbook. Like, yo, this is what she like. She's sweet. Like this, that, and the third.
Mark,
Like,
I got you. I'm right. Listen,
She was a Proverbs 31 woman.
bro. I got a partner that got a kid by one of my old chicks. Like I'm on that same type of time, but I passed. I did the handoff here. Football player.
Oh yeah, we did. We talked about that on the panel that night.
What I'm saying,
I thought they wanted Proverbs 31 women.
What I'm saying, scam like
Now we want a Proverbs 31 woman scam likely.
We're in the whole
They
new
don't want
conversation
that.
right now. So listen, what I'm saying. Look, what I'm saying is this: when we were younger, we played all type of game, we did all type of handoffs, but everything was on the up and up. We knew we communicated. Hey, boom, 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 boom. It wasn't no behind the back. It ain't it was surprise. We ain't did none of that. But even with that, I'm not hitting no broad that my blood brother hit. Knowing
it's not my blood brother.
Oh, you talking about brothers or somebody you cool with?
Yeah, because I didn't want to keep saying homeboy after homeboy after homeboy. I'm just saying.
Wait, Trey. I want to say this. I want to say this. Trey, can I say something, please? You kicked Bomb Cherry off the chat for this story.
I didn't
this story.
Nah.
Okay, you moved the spot. You moved the spot for this story.
I mean, I want him to come on.
He said brother. Now it's not his brother. He said he wouldn't. Now he would. Like,
hey, Samson. What did I say on the panel? Did somebody
I understand the concept.
In 5th grade, right?
You did say somebody you know.
But I've been knowing since 5th grade to the point where
but when you came on here, people did not hear any of that information, and you led them to believe this was your brother.
Nah, I ain't back door. Hell no, not my brothers. Nah, blood brothers. Nah.
So
they don't even, and they girls way younger than me. Hell no.
That wasn't you waiting in the hallway.
Nah.
Now serving number 36.
Yeah. I believe you, Wasso. I believe you.
Rose. Hey, Rose.
Now I believe because I understand it. I've seen some wild stuff, and dudes be all.
And
they act one way until somebody tells them something, and they turn on everybody.
Well,
the man in me be like, man, it's fucked up. I see this, but I've seen where nigga done took pictures, videos. Nigga smacked the phone at my hand, cause it ain't my woman, huh?
Yeah, niggas be on whole shit. This is my thing. It's my question for y'all, man. Cause I'm a man who believes that men and women in general shouldn't really be friends for the most part. So the guys on the panel who are friends with women, I'd like y'all to try to like give me y'all perspective on how y'all friends with women and what does that mean to you to be a friend with a woman? Because in general, these are some lovely ladies on this podcast, right? But I could never be friends with them, right? But they're lovely women. I don't know what I would call it, but it wouldn't be friends. If that makes sense.
It's very simple.
I have friends that are women. I have a lot of them. I grew up with them since I was 5. Like we grew up in the same
Jesus
household,
Christ.
With my brothers and sisters, and nothing, no like playing around, no funny stuff, no nothing. Like we grew up together. Yeah. I can't call them my sisters or nothing, but they're the closest thing to a family that I have, other than my actual siblings. But they're my friends, and they're females. All of them.
Yeah, but I think that's going to be the minimum. That's going to always going to be the super minority, bro. We understand that. I think everybody going to have like 1 or 2 hungry out there from work, middle school, some shit like that. We talk about the majority of time, men and women ain't going to be friends. That's just a lie. Okay? It's usually the man hunting. And then he let the woman put him on the friend zone, right? Because he's waiting for his turn to bend you over. Let's not get complicated about that. That's just what it is.
It ain't that serious.
Now, can you become like a cool, can you be? Listen,
Blanco, I'm gonna say this. I respect what you're saying, Blanco. I respect what you're saying, but I got a female homegirl I've been rocking with 30 plus years. I ain't never touched them. Ain't never thought about touching. That's a fact.
A lot of them. Or it's a minimum of them.
I agree with Trey.
It doesn't matter if it's a lot of them or not. It's a fact.
No. It means something. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because, like I say, he's always going to have the exceptions. They're never going to make the rule, Trey.
No, I'm not trying to make the rule. I'm just saying it exists. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. What I want to say is, I understand Trace because I'm not saying that I would be like I'm not saying that whatever I would call, like if I was not, I'm not gonna say friends. I'm not saying that I would be trying to fuck Rose or Karen, right? I'm not saying that, right? I'm just saying that I don't think men and women are equal, right? And I think that of course we have equal human value and stuff like that. But in general, when I see women, I don't see my woman I'm in a relationship with, she's not my equal, right? So I would never see Rose or Karen as an equal that way. Like I would see them as somebody that somebody I want to protect. I'm still gonna want to hold the door for them. Like they're a woman at the end of the day to me, right? I just don't see them as an equal. So I'm trying to understand like Trey, the females that you friends with, right? Is it like more like a mentorship? Is it like more of like a let me know.
So like we were real friends, right? But like once they got married and all that, I bagged up because I respect their husbands.
Okay, but I guess explain to me your friendship.
Well, I'm just saying we had a real friendship, like going to each other's house, all like the whole shebang, eating dinner, all that. Like it was regular friendship. But like once they got married and got relationships, and most of them moved away. But like before they moved away, I could go to their house, their husband pull up all the whole shebang. Like we rocking, like for real,
Okay.
for real.
How long you knew them for?
About 30 plus years.
Since you was a kid?
Yeah.
Okay, I see that. That's I get that. Like I've had women that I've worked jobs with that I view as sisters. Like I can't even.
Yeah, I'm not talking about somebody I met when I was grown. Nah.
Yeah, I'll view them as sisters. Like so.
And that was my point, right? That was my point. Like we want to have a few of those that live on the same block as us. Like we get that part, but I was talking about more from the point of view when you approach a woman, right? You exchange number, and then 2-3 months later, she said, "Oh, we should just be friends." Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bitch. Like, nah, get out of here. Nah. You see what I'm saying? Like that's different.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
It just ain't that serious.
It is very serious.
Can I ask a question? Can a person that you're in friendship with, can that person turn you on, though? I'm not saying that you pursue it, man or woman. And the reason why I'm asking this question, because there are a lot of real videos, I'm not talking about the fake ones, that the guy asked to call, have the woman call the guy and said, you know what, we've been friends for 7, 8 years, 10 years, and I just start thinking about you in a different way, you know, and then you find out the real. So a lot of them videos are exposing what I believe. I'm with Monty on this. I don't believe women and men can be actually friends, because there is a chemical makeup to make the two. And sooner or later, if you living, I ain't saying if you're dead, if you living, I don't know what, I'm not saying you, Trey.
We don't spend the night in the same house.
I disagree.
Same house, out of whole shebang, and never touch each other, all that. Facts.
I ain't saying that, Trey.
And I wouldn't call her tonight because she married and she got a whole husband. But I do it live in front of everybody tomorrow.
Trey, this is what I'm saying is, when we start having these conversations, we can always say what we feel, but we don't know what the other person feel or ever felt. We can only say what we felt. We don't never know what went through that other person's head. And see, this is one of the things that
I can only speak for me, so I can't speak about it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying is, you know, that person could be around you, Trey, and you just could look at her just like, you know, like Mary herself, you know, Virgin Mary herself, and never looked at her as that way. But that other person could say, damn.
Nah, she wouldn't look at me like that because she used to date one of my closest friends. So she wouldn't even look at me like that.
Okay. All right.
I used to be a little bit stupid, like about like women that I thought was like my friends, and then like I have a girl, like, and she'd be like, "Yo, that girl won't fuck you." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
No, like no, like we cool. Like I even had a homie who be like, yo, like, no, like she's not. When I used to like do music and I had like an artist, he like, yo, she likes you. That's why she's your artist. Like she don't like, yo, I'm telling you that girl like you. And I'd be like, nah, but they be right.
I just don't buy it. You either do something or you don't. There are people who smoke and people who don't. There's people who drink and people who don't. If there's a woman that's your friend and you don't knock down your friends, you don't knock them down. And it's that simple. If you don't date married women, you don't date married women. They come at 3 in the morning or 3 in the afternoon. It's not what you do. I don't know. I worked around females most of career. I was a teacher before, and nothing but females. I'm not sticking no teachers. If it really came down to it, let me go drive 30 minutes to the other side of town, go to the club, meet somebody else. But people either do it or they don't.
I don't think we're talking about the action. I think the action is one thing. Anybody can suppress anything.
Well, that's the big fear behind it. You think that because they're friends, you say hi and give them a hug. Oh, you sticking it, ain't you? I know you done did something. Let's be real. These people paranoid.
Yeah.
So as they go leave the house to check the mailbox, there's a penis in there trying to get at her. That's the narrative.
Yeah, but
yeah.
We're talking about.
Hold on,
Bronco.
Hold on. Rose trying to get in there real quick, Bronco.
Oh, I didn't hear her. Go ahead, before
Do you
her.
have female friends, Gail?
Yeah.
So are you saying that you've been put in a position? Have you ever been put in that position to actually turn it down?
Yeah.
Or accept it?
Yeah. If the answer is no, the answer is no.
Okay.
I had female roommates before. One of them was like, I'm kind of been thinking, sort of wondering. Okay. Rent.
Okay, I was just confused at
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna do it now. Watch this. I'm gonna call a homegirl that I met when I was grown. A grown man. Me and her done slept in the same bed together. I ain't never touched her not one time. And I'm gonna call her on stream tomorrow. Facts. I ain't never touched her, none of that.
I believe that like people can
kids.
be in, I believe people can be in friendships and have self-control. I get my thing is I don't really care about you controlling yourself. If you have to control yourself, that's the issue. Like I don't never want to have to be in a friendship where I have to have boundaries so that I don't fuck this person. Like that's not a friendship to me. Like I'm friends with my homies and there's a 0% chance that anything will ever happen because I'm not gay, right? So like you don't got to worry about that shit with real friends. So if I got to worry about having to have a boundary, like let me keep myself from fucking you, I don't think that's a friendship. And I think it got to be both ways too. I think both sides have to be platonic, right? I can't be like, oh, she want to fuck me, but I don't want to fuck her. And since I don't let her fuck me, we cool. Like, no, it got to be on both sides to me.
Hey, yeah, but it's very simple. It's very simple. It's very simple, right? It's because when we approach, which is none other thing is going to be the man, we don't have friendship on our mind. It's very simple, bro. Like, I don't know too many Negroes that go outside approaching women like, oh, I wonder if Rose is going to be a great friend. Nah, son, that would never happen, bro. I'm sorry, man. Y'all need to start lying, bro. Y'all need to start lying, man, with this French shit, nigga. Get out of here, bro.
Hey,
that's where we came from. That's her right there. Hold on, real quick. That's her right there. See the girl in the red dress?
You got to put yourself in a big screen so we can see.
It's hard to see,
but
we
can see
it's
the
a
same
woman there.
bed together. I never touched that woman. Dead.
She looked pretty from here, but we can't really see.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. Her name Tori.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask this question. Let me ask this question.
Wait, let me say something. So there are times where like somebody try to come holler at me and I'm like, oh no, I'm not interested. And they're like, can we be friends? And I'm like, no, like I'm not out here trying to make guy friends. I don't have any guy friends. I don't believe in that. I mean, some people it worked for. I'm just not a fan of it. But they'll try to use that, oh, can we just be friends? And like there are people who will literally just try to be friends and so they can play the long game.
Those Negroes are lying. They lying to you, Miss Morris.
All right, let me just put it this way, Trey. Let me just use Trey as an example. All right, Trey say he don't slept in the same bed. So let's just make a situation here. The girl got a friend, and Samson, you the boyfriend. Trey is the friend. If you went over to the house and they was laying on the bed looking at Netflix, is that something you go accept, bro?
I'm the boyfriend.
Yes, sir.
And I walk in, and what I walk
they
in?
Look, they laying in the bed looking at Netflix.
Under
they
the
ain't got
same
no
blanket?
clothes off or anything. No, they ain't got no clothes off or anything. They just laying in the bed.
They under the same blanket?
I'm on that ass.
There ain't no blanket.
I'm on that ass.
So this is what I
OG.
But OG, first of all, let's keep it gangster. I'm not.
That is gangster.
Hold on. If she got a boyfriend, and I know she got a boyfriend, I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
But there's a reason why you're not doing that. That's my whole point. That's my whole point.
Hold on. No.
But if it's a friend,
as a man, you as a man, because I got standards. I respect that man. Me and him don't even have to have a relationship, but I'm gonna respect him.
I got that, but there's a reason why you got that man code. Because you know there's something wrong with it. No, now listen, there's something you think about it. The picture is not right.
I'm a man. My granddaddy raised me.
I got that, Trey, but you won't go further. You won't go down this road that I'm trying to go down. There's a reason you got that code. Because when you look at that picture, you know there's something wrong with it.
No, I don't. Okay, bro. Okay, go ahead.
I agree with you, OG. I agree with OG here. I think that
I'm not. I don't agree with him. But go ahead.
Yeah, I think that the point is, if you have to like if I would truly was a friend with a woman, I don't think that I would personally try to back off. I think that I would try to like become further. I would try to like really disarm her man when it comes to like, yo, like I'm really like a brother. Like, don't look at me like a friend. Look at me like a brother. Look at me like a family member. Anything that you need, like, let me know. Whatever you need, like, if something going on, like, let me know. Like, I'm there. I'm gonna help you rock for her, type shit. Like, I wouldn't personally back off because I feel like that's like the wrong. That would make me think, oh, this nigga had to back off. That's because he wanted to fuck you, right? I think if you truly are somebody's friend, then show me that. Like, nah, you don't gotta back off. Like, if you truly a friend, I don't gotta worry about nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're absolutely right, man.
Hold on, let me put context. What I'm saying is that if she got a boyfriend, I'm not gonna be sleeping in the same bed if she got a boyfriend. Is what I'm saying, because her boyfriend name was Reggie. That nigga seen me the other day. Matter of fact, when we took that picture, the first thing he did was came and dapped me up, gave me a hug. What up, fam? What's going on? Her boyfriend, when she got a boyfriend, knew me. Like, what we talking about? I'm not bagging up because ain't nothing going on. I'm bagging up because guess what? They in a relationship. That's what that is.
But this is what I'm trying to figure out, Trey. I understand the man code.
That's my man code. That ain't got
No. Listen, this is what I'm just saying. Let's take you out of it, brother. This is a further down the road. I'm trying to make my point.
Right.
If there's nothing wrong with it, you wouldn't have to back up. If it was truly
that's
friendship,
not true,
no. Listen.
It's not true.
I know you're gonna stand on what I'm saying. I'm trying to draw a bigger picture outside of you. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to take you out of the equation now.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, if two girls are friends, and they sitting down there looking at Netflix, if one got a boyfriend, they ain't gonna stop that friendship because she got a boyfriend, because they're true friends.
We still friends. I'm talking about setting boundaries.
But you understand? Do you? Okay, so no. What I'm trying to say is the way it's set up, the way we're setting this up. Then there's a difference with friendship with men and versus having friendship with women. That's why I think the wagon gets distorted. If it's true friendship, it shouldn't be no different friendship from a woman and a man.
Oh, bro, no, bro. Listen, I can have a female friend. If I get him married or get in a relationship, if she respect my wife, she's just gonna bag up. We can still be friends, but there's just certain things we're not gonna do no more. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like sleeping together.
Come on, Bobby.
The reason why I say what I say, Trey, there's always it has nothing to do with you. There's a reason why, Islam has a different way of moving. Seriously, we don't hug women. That's number one. You see what I'm saying? And when we have our service, we separate the men from the women. And there's a reason why we do this, because we don't want to hear them stories. I mean, we're having a problem in LA right now where police are sitting in cars with each other, men and women.
Hey, hold on. I got your speakerphone, fam. Hey, how long we been friends with Tori? Since at least 2015. All right, so we all her friend, right? Yeah. Have anybody ever tried to talk to her? Not to my knowledge. Done spent the night at her house and everything, right?
It's hard to hear.
Hold on. Say it again. Have anybody ever touched her? Not to my knowledge. I know I can vouch for me and you. We still friends, right? Have anybody? Hold on. Who is her boyfriend?
Trey, you asking the wrong questions.
No, hold on. What's his name again?
We believe.
Hey, hold on. Is that not the name I said? Did I say his name was Reggie? Hello.
Somebody said you asking the wrong question.
We believe,
bro. Want to talk about?
Somebody said you asking the wrong question.
No. What question you want to ask, man? Watch it.
So a more fruitful question would be like, yo, for real, like, what's her name?
Tori.
If Tori ever, like, if she ever threw it at you, right, and she didn't have a man, like, would that be something that you interested in?
Okay, hey fam, hey, if Tori was to ever try to give you some coochie, would you hit?
We can't hear nothing.
Yeah, we can hear. Sound like a yes. A lot of explanation.
Sound like that nigga chuckled.
Hold on, listen.
Yeah, it's a lot of explanation.
I'm trying to find where I can put the goddamn so y'all can hear
it. We heard the other conversation.
What other conversation?
What he say?
No, he said if he was in college back in his college days, he would have. But I'm talking about me. I wouldn't touch it at all.
But your homie said, yeah, you know.
He said back in college.
Why wouldn't he do it now though?
This is extra.
He
man.
Hold on.
He said,
hold on. Hey, my partner said, why wouldn't you touch it? Why wouldn't you touch it now? Because now I don't have the same sexual temperament that I had when I was in college. When I was in college, I literally fucked anything. I was fucking white women. And Trey can tell you anything about me. I wouldn't even look in a white girl's direction.
Not even for anything.
White girl.
So why wouldn't he hit her?
He said he don't have the same sexual temperament he had back then when he was in college.
Yeah, he said he was fucking everything back in college.
So this is my question, right? If she really expressed like, yo, like, I really think that I want to pursue this with you, not just for sex, but I want to pursue a relationship. Like, would you give her a chance?
How far you got to go, man?
I would give her a chance if I feel like it has
There we go.
opportunity to risk for friendship. That means I'm already betting on the idea that this relationship is going to blossom into something good. But I would not do it because I would think that, okay, this has the potential to ruin our actual friendship. So I would say no.
Hold on. You said what? You said why would you? And what? He said why would he say yes?
Just see one side.
He said under what condition would he say yes?
Hey fam, you want to come on the stream? I know I woke you up. My bad, fam. Give me about 5 minutes. Give you 5 minutes. I'm gonna send you the link to pull up, fam. Bet.
Because it sounded like he was saying under certain conditions he would say yes.
Hold on, listen.
Y'all are pushing, man.
I don't think I was. I think I was just asking the right question.
Y'all are trying to force it.
Bro, can we have a conversation? He said he's gonna pull up. Now, me, I wouldn't touch it at all. Period. Just not gonna
under no circumstance.
No circumstances at all. Now
you don't think she pretty, Trey? Is there not a
say yes, she pretty, but I wouldn't touch it. I don't like her like that.
No, why y'all trying to force it though? Next thing you know is, what if she was drunk? What if this? What if she showed up naked? What if? Look, the answer is no.
Yeah, but we believe Trey though.
But scam. There's a bigger picture than it. This is why
hold on,
I never doubted Trey. I never doubted Trey.
Though, so he can come up.
Right.
I never doubted.
I'm
Trey.
dropping. Good night, y'all.
No, I get it. If you're talking to the general OG, I get it. Because most people ain't got no discipline for nothing. They can't walk past the damn fridge. We know that.
But you talking about discipline. Why do you need discipline?
Discipline, and I'm just talking about ending up in wild scenarios. Most people, if you throw a Twinkie in the air, they'll jump and do a backflip. We know that. But there's people who, they got their friends, they ain't doing something. The man ain't trying to get down like that, and the woman ain't trying to get down like that. And y'all trying to force it.
But I don't think no. But scam. I think where we got out of line is that Trey might have took it that we didn't believe him, but Trey ain't the norm. That's why we're trying to have a bigger conversation.
No, I got to speak in general.
I said that 20 minutes ago.
In general, I just want to prove that it happens. That's my only point.
I got you.
Yeah, nobody
I bet every guy up here been in a situation that he been around a woman and she's probably was pretty and he didn't have no interest in her. That ain't the question.
No, I know you're talking about if they do. Most people can't walk away from a sour vagina they ain't been washed in 6 days. We know that.
They ain't no homeless women in California.
Say no.
Bro,
they ain't no homeless women in California.
Huh?
That wasn't the point. The point is that everybody going to have, every man going to have a girl or two out there that is pretty. He didn't do nothing with him, but that's just not the majority of times, bro.
Yeah, no, we agree with the general. No, we agree as on a general basis. Most,
you're right. 100%.
Most people, yeah, it's a problem.
That was my point.
But the way y'all come off, y'all come off like it can't be done.
No, it can be done. Yeah, it can be done.
I never say that.
I'm just saying with Trey, y'all are trying to force it to all these what ifs. And I'm like, look, people go to work, married people go to work at jobs full of women or full of men for 10, 15, 20 years. If that's the case, they can't even show up to work.
Most people cheat with people that have
and stuff down
these.
That's
something else.
Most
people
spend more time at their job than they do at home.
And that's why people cheat most. That's why people are most likely to cheat with people that they work with. But scam,
they cheat because they're cheaters. Because that's what they do.
And that's what I did the premise, the way that did the premise, right? That's what I said.
We all jobs, they don't cheat. I mean, what are you saying?
We all going to have like the girl that's what I said. That's what I say that like we're gonna have a girl that live on our block since the 5th grade. This girl, that girl. Yes, it's going to happen. Again, it's not going to be their norm, not even close.
We agree.
Because once we get grown, when we approach a woman, friendship is not in our brain, bro. Let's keep it 100. There is no friendship in there. We know what we're going for.
Approach,
but Blanco, think about what you said. You said when you meet a woman, right? Like I met her on business. Like we had a production company together. You understand what I'm saying? We met doing production. And we just got super cool after that.
They work together.
But Trey, it still stand. You see what I'm saying? You wasn't you just happen to be.
Hold on.
You just happen to be in the same.
Hold on, Blanco. Hold on, real quick. And shout out to Summer Sunshine for the $2. Appreciate you. Kinfo, what it do, baby?
What's up with it?
Hey, y'all, this is my bro in real life. My brother.
What up? Can I re-ask that last question? Because I didn't hear the full answer. So remember, I just asked under certain circumstances, right? If she approached you and she was like, yo, I really have always had this thing for you, and I really want us to be more than friends, and I think that this can be successful. She for whatever reason, she pitches this idea to you of like, yo, we are actually compatible, and I think that we're supposed to be more than friends. Would you give her that opportunity?
I would say no. And the reason why I would say no, unless I had that mutual same feeling, I wouldn't risk the friendship. I would, a mature mind now, the mature mind that I have now, I would have to look at this whole thing on all aspects, right? I would have to ask myself the upside of this. Okay, I see this phenomenal person, great. It's been my dog, since day one, has helped me with all these different things. So I know she has a good spirit, right? But then I would have to say, okay, what would this look like in a relationship space? If I know her in a relationship space, how she's been with other people, she knows how I've been with other people in an intimate type of romantic type of setting, and there was aspects and things that we didn't like of each other. I would not risk the friendship of it,
Mhm.
so I would have to decline.
Now, let's say that that wasn't the case where you like, oh, she's a bad person to be in a relationship with. Let's say that from her history, it's like, oh, she actually is a pretty good woman to be with. In that case, does that
Yeah.
change anything?
Yeah, if I had that mutual same feeling, like yeah, I've been kind of thinking about it too, and I just been kind of afraid to say something, then yes, I would say, okay, if we both on the same page, then I think we both would have the same type of temperament of saying, okay, hey, we can make it, or we gonna make sure that this thing works because we also don't want to risk losing a 2 for 1. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The relationship didn't work out, and then also now that the relationship worked out, I'm a Taurus. So it's hard for me to be cool. I'm not cool with exes. I don't hang out with my exes. The only ex I'm in contact with continuously is my baby mama, and that's because I have to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Outside of that, I don't communicate with no ex.
Okay.
Wait, can I ask the question, Mark, before to
All
the
right,
one you asked before?
yeah, because I don't think he answered my particular question. I think he did switch it a little bit. He switched the context a little bit. At the
So
last question I asked. Go ahead.
yeah, so with Mont's first question when you said like you wouldn't want to ruin the friendship, but if she came to you wanting something more and you don't want to ruin the friendship, you don't think the friendship is already kind of tainted or ruined there because she wants more and you just want the friendship.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the same, because now it's gonna also be hard, and that's gonna make things difficult for when one of us get into a relationship. Because in the back of my mind, I'm gonna know, okay, cool, I can't bring this person around no more because now she got alternative motives. She can't come around my girl. You know what I'm saying? Her and my girl can't hang out. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the home girl that I'm gonna send to kick it with my actual wife or my girl. Or me and her can't go hang out separately outside of my girl because I know she got alternative motives. That's not my home girl. That's some girl that like me now.
Okay, but back to my question real quick. But
I like
specifically, if you saw her in relationships and you like, yo, I know that she's a good person to be in a relationship with, but you never had the thought pat cross your mind of I want to be with her, but she brought it up and she pitched this idea. Would you give her an opportunity?
No, because it's not mutual. That's her thought. I didn't have that same. That's why I said earlier. I would only for me to give that opportunity, I would have to have that same thought.
Okay, and we talking about the what's her name? Tracy.
Tori.
Tori. We talking about Tori specifically. If Tori reproached you with
Yeah,
this, okay.
yeah. Nah, I don't have that same thought about her. So
Hey,
she
hey,
would need
watch
to
this,
have that same.
Marie, you know how your bro get down, right?
Would you? Yeah.
So, if Tori tried to give it to me, knowing me, do you think I would hit?
If you did, you wouldn't tell me. But I still don't think you would, honestly.
Okay.
But
I
if
only got
you
one
did, I
question.
don't think you
Hey,
wouldn't you
because I
wouldn't tell me.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I only got one question because this is my theory. Do you believe men and women friendship is the same as a man and a man friendship?
I can speak for myself. I would say yes. I can't
So
speak for everybody else. Mine,
So,
yes.
okay, so you and your homeboy is sitting up there upstairs on the bed, on the edge of the bed, playing Nintendo or something, kicking it, right?
Mhm.
Okay, and he got a girlfriend comes in and say, hey baby, it's time for us to go home. All right, let's switch it up a little bit. You and the same girl is doing the same thing. You think when our boyfriend come in, they gonna say the same thing?
Um, again, I can speak for my situation. I'm gonna say yes because all those scenarios have literally happened. But see, I also too, I don't have homegirls of 2 or 3 years. My homegirls is 25 year plus.
I'm saying in the overall scheme of things. My questions is to you for the overall scheme of things. When it comes to men and women relationship,
Yes, sir.
not you
I
as
would
a
say
per.
for to generalize it, I would be honest. I can't really answer in that, but I can speak for myself. I would say yes. I'm actually a person. I don't know if you've been ever watching any of our shows, but I've actually spoke to the idea as far as what could benefit all of us in the opposite sex sense is to have a friend of the opposite sex, a true friend.
You know why I think that these things, you know why I think that these things are interesting, and why I think that these aren't real friendships. Because if I ask somebody, hey, if your sister approached you and asked you about, dating you seriously, you'll be like, fuck no. Not in a billion years, right? It doesn't take it wouldn't be any type of like thought process of, well, let me calculate the ROI. It just doesn't make sense, right? Or if I ask you like, yo, would you date one of your homeboys? You'd be like, fuck no, not in a billion years. Because they're my true friend, and that's disgusting. I don't see them that way. So I guess for me, I would want somebody to see a woman that's their friend as a sister, and they'd be like, yo, I would probably throw up a little bit in my mouth if she ever said something like that. Or if the thought came to my mouth, like that would be one of the things that I use to get like to remove my heart on. I just think about my girl best friend and I'm like, ugh, like, and I just get soft immediately, right?
Yeah.
Like one of those things you're like, all right, let me you got a hard on at school, you're like, let me think about my grandma. And it's like, all right, it went away. Right? Some shit like that. So that's why I kind of think that these conversations, these friendships are like, they're purely different. It's a different type of friendship, and it's not as genuine as people think to me.
I think you actually you make a good point. That is actually, if you were to just straight up ask me, okay, how do you see Tory? These are, like I said again, and that can even go for my homeboys. My circle is truly like family. You know what I'm saying? Trey can actually take my son right now with him and keep him for the day if I need him to. I really don't have too many like friends, associates. I know where my people live at. I know these people's brothers, sisters. A lot of they Trey mama do my taxes. You see
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
the same way
saying?
with my
She
friends.
got my literal personal information that could alter my entire life. You know what I mean? So I don't really have people. All my friends, whether homegirls or homeboys, are close people. I can call any one of them right now and ask for $300 if I needed to. I can call Trey right now and say, hey, you need to put on all black, bro. Some life's gonna change. And Trey gonna know that if I'm calling him with that, it's something really, really serious. I ain't gonna call him for a disagreement at 7-Eleven. I'm calling him because we need to go find somebody right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So even for the homegirls, to your
Hey
point, it
man,
would
you're
be like my
talking too
blood
much,
actual
man. You're
sister.
talking too
I would
much.
say the same thing. I would say like, hey, I don't have no, I don't even look at my sister to want to touch her in a sexual sense. I don't look at Tori to want to touch her in a sexual sense. That is never a romantic or intimate or any type of sexual justice never crossed my mind or never saw it like that.
Okay.
Man, this is overkill.
Yeah, they tried to kill it. They tried to, because
This is
my best
overkill.
friend is a male, and we've been friends for over 20 years. Um, so and it's a regular friendship. It's French, like my girlfriend. But the truth is, yeah, I find his friendship to be a little different because I can confide in him and everything. He'll tell me how men are. But if me and my husband having an issue, my friend will say, "Mom, you know you're wrong for that." I be like, my girlfriends might side with me, but he gonna tell me his perspective from a man perspective. And even if I disagree with his perspective, he at least let me know that's how my husband see it.
Yep.
You see, and so it's the realest thing.
How do you know? How do you know that he would never sleep with you?
Well, it don't matter. He can't never sleep with me because I wouldn't offer to sleep with him. It's that simple.
But how do you know that he would never accept it if you did offer?
He can't accept something I didn't offer. But even if he did, if I offered and he accepted, like, I'm not sure what you're trying to get out of that.
I think that's the issue, right? So the issue is like all of us men on the panel, even Trey, right? If Trey knew that his girl had a friend who would accept the offer, even if he know his girl never going to throw it out, right? He'd be like, nah, the fuck out of here. He can't be friends with her, right?
That's a fact.
Hey,
right?
Monty.
Yeah, but my husband know, Chris.
But you'll send your wife or your girl to work in a building with 400 people, and there's 150 penises that are willing and able to do any damn thing. And that's 8 hours per day, 5 days a week. Mm-hmm. Then when it comes to friends, there's all this security and leashes and everything, to the point where people can't even get pet dogs.
Yeah.
This is insane.
My girl worked for me. I don't
Even
want her.
still.
I don't like, yeah.
Can she check the mailbox? Damn.
So I'm
Sometimes
assuming
a day of the
this
week.
Like,
conversation
what are
just
we
based off
what are
of
we talking about? If these
this
people
based
would
off
have
of
done
Cam
all this,
Newton.
they'd have done it already.
That's not.
What are we
I'm
talking
assuming that
about?
if I'm not correct, and I came in a conversation late, so y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming we got some people that believe you can't have sex. You can't. I mean, you can't have platonic friendships of the opposite sex.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can. It's possible. It's extremely rare, right?
What would
But
make
it's
it?
possible.
Why is it difficult? Is the
We
question.
saying that's rare. Nothing is
Why is it?
impossible. It's just a rare situation, bro. For the
Like
Why
for
simple
is that
fact that
example,
rare? Right.
when a man approach a woman, he's not looking to be her goddamn friend. It's that simple. The job scenario that Skank is identified is different. That's job. Everybody just grouping together, bro. That's a different vibe, bro. That can still happen over there. I'm talking about when a man approach a woman or a woman approach a man. Friendship is nowhere near in the air.
But
No,
you don't
approaching,
approach. You
yes.
don't approach. You approach somebody you trying to
Approaching is
pursue. You
somebody
don't. You
got an
don't
interest
approach
in mind.
friends.
We're talking
You
about
don't.
people who are just our friends, people who know each other, whatever.
Yeah. You
yeah.
don't. You
They're
don't
making
approach
it
friends.
all
You
these
approach
wild
some. You
scenarios.
approach a potential mate. You don't
Yeah,
approach a friend.
I'm just saying they're pushing these wild scenarios, the what ifs. Well, what if you was sick and was
What
missing one lung?
what
What
is
if the
that? What
man
is so
was out of
wild
town?
about that?
Huh?
I don't think the scenarios we pushing are wild. I think they're very normal.
For real.
Like
If these, no, here's the deal. If it was so normal and all this stuff in these scenarios, don't you think all these people would have been bent over getting stuck?
No, I don't think
They'd
so.
have done it already.
No, I
Brother,
don't think so.
we give in already.
The
Say
chick
it's
would be in the
possible,
dude's
but that's
laying next to him
rare.
in the bed right now.
My mom, right, has had a friend before I was born, right? I thought he was my uncle. We called him. Let's call him Mr. T in this situation, right? Mr. T. He used to work for somewhere, and they had like every Christmas he used to bring us a bunch of like paper towels and paper towels and like toilet paper and stuff because he worked for some company that sold paper towels and toilet paper. And I asked my mom as an adult, I say, yo, if he ever try, like, if you were to like offer him an opportunity, like, would he take it? And she said, yeah, he would. Like,
and
yeah, because he was already in there giving toilet paper. What you think, Mr. Steve wasn't coming by for nothing?
He's a friend. Yeah, that's the point, right?
That's the point.
Scam is saying like, as long as your girl don't ever do nothing with this individual, it don't matter, right? But I think that a part of being a man is we are territorial to some degree. We do have ego, right? We do have ego to some degree. So we don't want a man around our woman who likes our woman and is doing that thing of like playing a friendship thing and just playing a long game. We don't want the long game, right? If you genuinely don't want our woman, cool. We ain't tripping, right? But don't play the long game with my woman. We ain't doing that.
Yeah. Now that's real.
But my thing is, that's just like, okay, right? That's just like my brother Mario, right? This is my friend in real life. Like, this nigga old lady bad, and I can say that. And he know I don't mean nothing bad about what I'm saying. The nigga girl is drop dead gorgeous, period. But guess what? I would never deal with that woman. If they stop dating today, she bad, but I would never touch her. Don't have no, I'm not even interested because
Trey,
my loyalty is
what
to
if?
him.
That's different, Trey. That's different, Trey. That's different. That's loyalty. That's loyalty. That's brotherhood right there at its finest. That's a whole different ballgame, brother.
Once your homie got a woman,
right.
You see her differently. Like you can never see her sexually.
That's a fact. That's a
fact.
And to be fair, Trey, and to be fair, you only looking at her as a friend / sister because of him.
Fact.
He's the common denominator. That's it.
Yeah.
Man, y'all like
because I'm the same way. I'm the same way, right? Like when it comes to my friends, when I call somebody a friend, that means something to me. This is like brother at this point. This is people that I've done dirt with. You see what I'm saying? This is something that the kids call me uncle. You know what I mean? My kids call them uncle. When they bring a girlfriend, baby mama, somebody that they care about, then girl is off limit. However, those girls are not my friend. I'm nice to them. You see what I'm saying?
Give me a round of applause. You take it too long. Listen, I get it. Some of y'all really take y'all friendship with y'all boys serious, and I appreciate it. Some of us women are like that. But it's just so many of y'all where the daddy is the baby daddy to his girlfriend. You know, we got brothers cheating with their brothers' wives and cousins doing it. So we're not gonna act like all men like that. I'm saying the honorable men that those of you are, that's a good thing. But we're not gonna act like all men move the same way. And it's okay. Okay, I was dating one guy, and his brother came to tell me that his brother was cheating on me, so he could get with me, right? And so these things happen. So it's okay though. They got different types of men. That's all and they got different type of women.
And different type of women. Yeah.
Some niggas mentally ill.
Different type of women too. Yes, I agree.
Can we get some more what ifs?
Yeah, they're gonna do the
let's hear the what ifs. What you got?
Nobody was doing, brother.
Hey,
Nobody was
Grant.
doing
Hey,
what if,
Grant.
nigga. I don't understand why you're going down that road, bro.
Grant, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You know Gray, he works out, right?
Okay.
He's a trainer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you say some of the things he does as far as being an expert in his field, a lot of it is science, right?
Yeah.
All right. Would you say him working out a woman and working out a man, there's some biology behind it? Even though he's still
the makeup, the science of the bodies are different.
Okay, so this is where my having 11 sisters come into this play and why I think the way I think. Do women let out pheromones?
Yes.
Okay. So even though a person can resist it, but there is a chemical makeup to make men draw to women, right?
Correct.
And so this is when I talk about a subject, I don't just talk about a subject because what you see or what the relationship is. I have to use the whole circle because it is the whole circle. And so just because, hey, look, you and Gray are honorable men, and y'all cool and everything, but ain't none of y'all gonna be friends with none of my wives. I don't give a damn how y'all speak because I understand what it is.
Do men let out pheromones?
Eventually, these men and women gonna be dating each other because he's gonna stage all the men up, stage the women up, and they're gonna be dating each other.
Jay, quick question. You
Yes, sir.
You said you got 11 sisters. You the oldest?
No, I'm like the youngest.
You one of the youngest. Do you have children?
Yes, I do.
Boys or girls?
I got 4 boys and 1 girl.
Now your girl, does she play any sports or she in school?
No, she don't play sports. She don't go to school. She's a Muslim girl, and so we have that separation.
Okay, so my questions are.
So that's your go question go be voided.
Now I'm gonna ask the other ones if in that same science sense of if let's say you were not Muslim and your child she ran track, your daughter couldn't have a male coach.
Let me just put it this way. Just before I became Muslim, wait. Before I became Muslim, I was a holiness Christian. Hell, they more stricter than Muslim.
Yeah, some of them, you ain't lying.
So my path has always been the same.
I understand. I can understand it.
Hey, I'm just saying, them female basketball players, they be doing them long fingers. I'm just saying.
So sticking with that same science and sticking with
long
the
finger
things that
Lisa
can alter, are you familiar with let's say herbs like macaroon and ashwagandha?
Most certainly, male a hormone maker. You got a bunch of more I could call over here. I got a bunch more. I've been a herbalist for 40 years, bro.
I ain't been that long. I've been one close to about 13.
OG, we're gonna add that to the list.
So now we know
that was first on the list, Monty. That was first on the list.
So we would know of a lot of the aspects that specifically things like macaroon and ashwagandha would do, mood changes, right? So for example, if I was a brother that struggled with ED, one of my issues that I could struggle with ED would probably be my addiction to porn. I could be desensitized. There's stress. There's things that affect my mental. Like I could see like Trey said about my girl. My girl's gorgeous. Any
Mm-hmm.
man, if you have the capability, you're gonna naturally get a hard on just seeing her walk by, and vice versa. But if I don't have the chemical makeup that's affecting me to, arrive at the point that I should be arriving at, I would take things that would help me to enhance, right?
Yes, sir.
As bad as I could want it, I know there's probably been and I know I can name off plenty of people, unfortunately, younger than myself. They wanted
Mm-hmm.
it so bad in that moment, but just couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. Even they the ones that wanted it and couldn't get it
So
going. You see what I'm saying?
bump your brakes just a little bit. You got to understand we're in the generation of butt eaters and coochie lickers. So that don't even play today.
Yeah, I ain't eating no poop.
The honey packs is their sidekick.
Overstand. There's other ways you can still get it done, but it ain't nothing like you.
But you
And
know
look,
what? That's why.
and look, bro,
Hey,
you can
look.
only
This
do
is
that so
why I
many
can
nights.
tell.
You can't keep that
But
up.
look. I can tell the brothers who do that a lot. They got thigh burns. Hair ain't falling out. They got thigh burns.
Where the master masturbator at tonight? I don't see him up here.
What's thigh burn? What that mean?
That means you're rubbing your hair out because you're down there going up and down. Your dick is not on your forehead. You didn't supposed to be down there in the first place. So you rubbing your hair out. So your hair started receiving, but it ain't receiving because it's falling out. You rubbing it out.
I ain't know.
Oh,
Each his own, man. Each his own.
Y'all killing it, man. Y'all
I
got
can't
gank
be up all
out my
hanging. I gotta
forehead
get up
there.
early in the morning, bro. I'm be up
Hey,
all
all
night
right,
with
Mario,
y'all.
bro. My bad for waking you up,
Oh
kinfolk.
shit.
Hey, thank you,
Have a good
Greg.
night.
Have a good one, man. But I believe you're a good brother. I believe Greg's a good brother. We never questioned you all. What we was questioning was the overall scheme of things.
Overstand.
Look. Now, before you go to bed, think about this. I used to take Dr. Khalid around the southern, what we call West Point.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things Dr. Khalid used to say all the time,
Peace
he
be
said,
upon
you
him.
got a, peace be upon him. Dr. Khalid, you say, you got a bag of snakes. You got 10 snakes in there. One is poison. You put your hand down in there and pick out the one. It's not poison. Nobody wants to put their hand in that bag. So what I'm saying is, it's pre-maintenance and everything. It's always going to be good brothers out there who won't do anything. But then you got to understand that we as men and women was put on this earth to be attracted to each other. And so you're not going to be attracted to everybody. But what I'm saying is, why not have security when it comes to your woman the same as you would do locking your doors when you leave the house? And it's not going to say somebody go break in your house every day. But why do you lock your door every day?
It sounds like y'all locking the doors with the chicks still in there.
You definitely got a point.
No, I'm just trying to make an overall scheme of what I'm saying.
And I
And I'm
definitely
not.
get it. I use it I think of it like this because we are. So I'm from Dallas. I was recruited to go. I'm an ex-athlete. I was recruited to play for a school called Jesuit here in Dallas. If anybody on the panel is from Dallas, they know about
Yes, sir.
Jesuit and Green Hill. So I was recruited to play for both of these schools, right?
Mm-hmm.
My father tried to talk me into going, say it's gonna be a great opportunity, man. The sky's the limit. It ain't just about sports. It's about getting your education and all that. I was down
Yes,
to
sir.
go. Until I found out that these was all boys schools. You know what I'm saying? I said,
Mm-hmm.
hell nah, I'm
Yes.
not going to no all boys school. It's not happening. If I ain't in the room and ain't no other girl, y'all can almost count me to drop out of school if it ain't no female sitting in
And
the
to play
room.
Yeah.
football.
That's my own
See,
reason for going.
he ain't want a whole college to smell like jock itch.
No,
So
sir.
my brother,
No, sir.
stay away from Yohimbi. I tell all your brothers to stay away from Yohimbi.
Nah,
That's the strongest of all of them.
you
You
better
don't
in your
want to be
Himmy
on
boy
that.
gonna get you right.
You don't want to be on that wrestling team.
but and then I was telling, I don't know if y'all heard me earlier when Trey had called, but I was saying the difference between the mentality I have now versus of in college. When I first went off to Kansas and played football at Kansas. Kansas
Yes,
is
sir.
PWI pretty much, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing but mainly white girls. It's Mexicans, blacks, you got everybody, but it's mainly white girls more than anything. I didn't touch a single white girl. I did one thing with her, but it wasn't no full intercourse. If you can read between the lines, it was
Second
one thing,
base.
but it wasn't no full
Yeah.
intercourse. But if you
Yeah, I
were to
got you.
ask me that in today's time, and Trey will tell you this in real time, if you were to ask me that, would I pursue or how would I look at a white girl, I wouldn't even high five one today.
Damn.
Yeah,
You could
see.
put me in
You
a room
just
with 100 of them, and I'm gonna look at them white girls just like I look at you, brother. They are complete. I
yeah.
don't like no type of man in no type of
He's
form.
right. He's snow bunny free, guys. He's snow bunny free.
It ain't happening.
Hey, Marie,
It
you went
ain't
to Howard,
happening.
right?
So I think some of it is also
Marie.
too your willpower. You can do
Yep.
what you want to do. You put your mind to it to not want to touch her, and you remove that thought out of your head. It could happen if that's what you want. But a lot of times too, our sexual temperament, if we just really started getting active, I might have just got money. I might have just got in shape. So now women are starting to give me attention. I wasn't used to getting attention growing up. So now that I'm getting attention, every woman looks amazing to me. You see what I'm saying? But I've been
I
I've
got
been involved sexually with women since I was 13, and that was by my own
you.
choice. You see what I'm
Late
saying?
bloomer, late bloomer.
So by the time I'm gonna put it like this, by the time I was a senior, in high school, right? I went celibate as a senior in high school. That's how many bodies I had touched between 7th grade and 11th grade.
You were abstinent, no celibate.
You see what I'm saying? So
who said that? Oh, Leosha said that.
it's all
There's a
depending on what you
different.
want to do. If
Yeah,
you
that
want
is
it,
There's a
you
different.
can do it.
there's a different Leosa.
No, it's me. Hey y'all. Hello.
How you doing, Leosa?
Hello.
Yeah.
Why you all in dark?
You know
You
why.
in,
I'm in the
oh
bed.
yeah, she in bed.
All I
We
see
should
is some
know
floating teeth.
that.
No gums or nothing, just teeth. You sold a lot of teeth. You sold them.
Y'all crazy. Okay, go ahead. Y'all talking about white women in sports. Go ahead.
No, we
No,
ain't.
we
ain't.
were
No,
really
we ain't.
that was the side pitch. We moved the
Oh,
goalpost a little bit
my
on that.
fault.
I'm not.
No, we're talking about friends, men being friends with women, women being friends with men. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, most of y'all
The
some horn
real
dogs
dope
and
daddy
shit.
say he gotta leave, y'all.
Yeah, I'm just not rocking with it.
Dope Daddy, we agreed on some stuff tonight, and then when you say something right, you say something right, man. We agreed on
We agree on
you.
we agree on a lot of things. It just take you a while to get on, to come over to the other side. That's all. You gonna get there.
I'm the oldest. Wait, hey, Monty. I'm the oldest. You one got to come to the side.
I dig it.
It take me too long to get across the street.
I help you across the street, OG. Don't worry.
You don't worry about it, Leo. So I want you to help me cross the street. Daytime or nighttime. Help an old man cross the street.
Just follow the floating teeth.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
You ain't seen him run through the bus scam lately?
Say what?
You haven't seen Leosa run
Don't
through the
start
bus?
that. Hey, y'all. Hey.
I never
How you
seen.
doing,
I
Leo?
Hey.
I don't know Leo. Never seen her before.
Leosa, she do a security check every morning before you get the kids on the bus. I think it's a good thing.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing.
Thanks.
But the thing about it is, within like 45 seconds, she changed in like 500 different uniforms.
No, I don't.
I'm like,
that's called editing, OG.
That's editing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you was doing all that in your running.
Yeah, Monty is crazy, Rose. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy.
So,
he dropped. He dropped.
Yeah. How long y'all been friends again, Grand?
Who, me and Tori?
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I first remember meeting Tori about, it was either
met
like
at the same
2014,
time.
2015. It was around,
Yeah, we met
I know
at the
my
same
son was
time.
about to get ready to get born. So
Tori
my
who?
son,
Yes.
he'll be
What?
11.
You don't
He'll
know
be 11. So
Tori,
over 11 years.
This is somebody we know in real life.
Yeah, so
Tory Lane.
Yeah, so a good friendship. I have two friends in my whole life, man. The first one 1976, and then the other one's the 1990s. These are the two friends I ever had in my life, and they are true friends. So I understand what true friendship means. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, and it seemed like, just like you say, friends think alike. You don't become a friend of somebody who's totally opposite from you. Y'all have to have something in the same journey and to have the same something in the same mindset. And that's what makes a good friend.
Now, that's real. Now, you're right about that. Some type of like-minded attraction. There's something, that y'all do together with us and Tori's entertainment, As a matter of fact, Tori's responsible for starting this podcast.
Yep.
So I can honestly say Tori is responsible for putting hundreds and thousands of dollars in both me and Trey pockets. If we really boil down to it, she's the centerpiece behind that. So, if nothing else, hell, I got family members that ain't put that money in my pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we got some people on this panel right now who won't pay $5 to get somebody to play a harmonica.
Who can play the harmonica?
Scam likely. He played every instrument ever been known to man.
Oh,
no, that's my brother. I only play a few. My brother's a real talent.
Harmonica ain't easy to play.
Yeah, but you got to know why his name is Scam likely.
Wow, man, he be scamming. He really can't play it.
Sound like y'all say he gonna sell your dream.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna keep being petty on this.
Jump completely off.
You got a harmonica?
You said you in the nation?
No,
he played.
Yeah, I'm in the nation. Yeah.
How long you been in the nation?
40 years. Been FOI for 40 years, bro.
You in Dallas? Or were you
No, I'm in Cali. I'm in Cali.
Okay, you out there with Brother Tony?
Yes, Brother Tony.
Okay.
But Dr. Khalid was Western Region Minister.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I was I was real tight with some of the people that he linked up with when he came down to Dallas for a while.
Yes.
Mr. Ashwa Kwesi, that's my mentor. And
yeah. Well, Kwesi, his brain should be put in the Smithsonian when he passed away. Because Kwesi, Brother Kwesi, boy, he's a thinker.
Oh, his level of knowledge. Yeah.
His level of knowledge, bro. Yeah.
That the one who was microdosing? No, let me be quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be petty towards this topic because we all drug it all the way out too. I'm still gonna keep being petty.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be you, Scam Lightning, if you didn't.
Yeah, y'all done made this too. Like I don't know. Wife can't even go to the gas station.
Well, let's just put it this way. Hey, Rose. Now I've been knowing this brother about 3.5 years. We have cussed each other out and stopped talking to each other for a while, but then we started talking about each other because that's just the way we do things. But you say you were looking for the 666. Now I can tell you about 3 6s, but I can't tell you about the 6 you think I'm gonna tell you about. He's 6 feet tall, makes 6 figures, and he got a 6-pack. Now that other shit I don't know nothing about, so y'all have to figure that out. But he's a good brother.
I don't make 6 figures. I'm on section 7, right? I'm on section 7.
6'7".
So he got when I was coming up, he got the 3 6s. That's the 6-pack and the 6-figure and 6 feet tall. Now that other stuff y'all doing in 2025, that other 6, I don't be trying to quantify. Huh? 26, yeah, I'm a little behind. I'm in California.
What is happening?
Now, if you would have said you was in Ethiopia, we could have had a conversation.
You got to use that word condescending, but then they wouldn't understand what you mean by condescending.
It hit when it hits United States, it hit the West last. So everything come in from the East.
It's 2018 in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
And
Who's
some of
that,
y'all.
Leo? She gained some weight.
Hey, y'all, chill, y'all.
I have a question. I'm good.
Any of y'all ever been to Ethiopia?
Yeah,
No.
but chill,
Okay.
y'all.
I have a question.
Islam have.
Am I muted? Hello? Okay, just want to make sure.
Why you got?
Now, when I came
mean-
over, I said hello to everybody, and then somebody informed me in chat that y'all was talking about me before I got here.
So,
Can we crack down that real quick so I can know like what I missed, so I can hee and laugh?
Fire up the
No,
touch.
so no. What it was, OG was, I don't know how, I forgot how.
I'ma holler at y'all, man. Y'all be
All right,
good.
Take it easy, Grand.
I'll let you,
Appreciate you. Salute to you, brother.
Good night, Grand.
I forgot how you came
Peace
up.
out, bro.
Oh, good night.
Marie.
I forgot how you came up, but I know that
Peace to the gods, peace to the earths.
Peace.
You were streaming about us, and I know you called Rose a pygmy, and then you saying what you gonna do the month and all that. So that's what we was talking about.
Oh, okay. Because you saw where I was like, Trey is good. His family, like, let's go subscribe to him. You heard all that, right?
No, I didn't hear all that part.
Oh, okay. So somebody gave you a message, and you didn't really see the stream at all.
No, I just listened to a little bit of it.
Oh, okay, so you heard the part where I played that somebody asked me why they picked me. That was in the title.
No, I just heard you say she was a pygmy.
Oh no, well, you need to go and listen, because if you would have listened, you would have saw that I said somebody asked me why they picked me. I actually played when she asked me, and I played what the answer was, and we was reviewing it. But I told people to come over to your channel. I said that you was fair, you let people speak, it's fun, and I admitted that I had fun over here.
No, nobody demeaned you. Let's get that understood. Nobody.
Oh
demeaned
no, I'm
you.
okay with being demeaned. I just want you to know I didn't demean you because you are the host of this channel. I wouldn't.
Okay.
If I didn't dislike you, if I dislike you, then I wouldn't be on your channel. So I want you to know that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Okay, so they got people who subscribe. I told them, hey, y'all, that's where I be at night. I had fun over there. And then I mentioned, hey, this is what happened, right? And I played where she asked me why she picked me. In fact, I thought she was like having fun because she had fun with the guys. Apparently, it's just us women. You know, everything got to be taken seriously. She even changed her name to Pick Me.
She did.
Okay, so to me, I'm thinking, oh, she cool, like we good. Everybody having fun, like everybody having. But you know, she did something that I thought was over the bounds, right? And what did she do that I thought was over the bounds? Because I ain't even get to it tonight. I will get to it tomorrow.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, like when she pulled some photos up. But by the way, I do want to think if I was and I was designing subscribers or followers more than the 10,000 plus that I already have over there, you know, she helped me because I knew somebody had shared something because I was like, why am I getting all these friend requests and what's going on my Instagram? But anyway, I just want to talk about it. That's what I'm gonna do because I have a channel and I can do that. But I just want you to know, as the host of your show, where I'm sitting on your panel, that I didn't disrespect you at all.
Oh man, thank you, Big Bomb Chair. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I got one more question. But wait a minute, Bomb Chair, I got one more question.
Oh man.
All right.
This place.
I got one more question. Bomb Chair, you know I'm gonna ask some questions.
Oh yeah.
See, my thing was, I heard that you had threatened somebody. Before you answer that first, my whole thing that I said that we can learn from anyone. Learn the things that you can learn versus the things you don't like about a person. I say I have never seen a person who can sew as well as you. And my ex-wife was a dressmaker. And I don't seen you made some stuff that seemed like it came out of London or Paris. So my thing is, I know you as far as these YouTube streets, as we say.
Right.
And I know your character. Me and you have got into some drag drown fights. And as soon as that over, the chip is off the shoulder and we move on to something else. I have never, you have never agreed with 100% of what I do. And I have never, matter of fact, I don't think we've agreed 50% of each other, but we have always respected each other. And when the jokes start slinging around, we both throw jokes off the wall. So what I was trying to relay to people is, if you've been in this business long enough, you're gonna understand that it ain't that serious.
Mm-hmm.
So, and when you understand the things that ain't that serious, most of this, 75% is entertainment, 25% might be information you can take and unpack it and use it in your life. But if you think that you got problems in life, or you think that you got mental problems, drink problems, and any other kind of problems, you can come to the internet and get it, well, obviously, somebody haven't been speaking to you correctly, because this is not the place. You go get some information. I understand that. But
I agree.
I told Monty, and I'm going to tell you to your face what I told him. I told Monty that I thought it was disrespectful for a man to talk about a relationship and say it ain't a marriage because he didn't agree along with it. I thought that was disrespectful.
That was disrespectful, but I didn't care about that, right? But I did. Let me tell you something. Just like if you got a wife and somebody talk about your wife, you're going to take that person, especially if they're not involved. So him constantly referencing my husband, right? And I'm just that mama bear, and I'm that motherfucking husband or wife too. I'm that motherfucker.
Cherry, no cursing.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all didn't have no cussing, but okay. Okay, so
he's not here. The reason why I said that, because I wanted to know that they said that there were some threats or something outside of what we was on the path.
Yes, there was some threats.
That up and he ain't here. I don't rock.
Well, I wasn't here, and it was brought up, so I don't care what.
Well.
Okay, so then I'm talking. So what I'm saying is,
that is a point.
He's not too far from me, and I warned him. And what I said was, hey, like, you don't. I don't think you're gonna walk up to no man and ask him about his wife. Most of us who know real life, men do not walk up to no man, no stranger, to talk about. I want to talk about your wife and how she dressed and how she doing this. So I'm thinking the young man, I'm hoping that he's in his 20s, because if he anything older than that, he got problems. Okay? Now, some of y'all think the internet is just the internet, and it is just the internet. But don't brag about where you at when you don't know who you messing with, when they just next door. So, I mean, I could have woke my husband up and let him talk to him. I think he would prefer to hear it from me. And then there's little girl who rolling her eyes like she's a little baby, right? Girl, you on the internet, and if you think anything I've done you ain't like so far, you should have looked me up, honey.
Well, Bomb Cherry,
or get ready to play. That's all.
Thanks for sharing that.
Like these men play in your face.
So when you were not here, we were talking about what you actually said on your stream, word for word. So you didn't have to be here to confirm that, because it was what you put out in public. I said that about Mont because it's being y'all are guessing what he said and did not say. So if he's not here to defend himself, why would you bring that up when he left? I just thought that was some backdoor type of shit.
And then
what do you mean I brought it up when he was here?
Real quick, and then nobody said nothing about you specifically.
Right, you're not that important. We were just talking about what you said, and on your channel, it seems like you're more so bothered and triggered by me because I was a dixie ass bitch, and I'm a hoe, and I'm a pick me. So why are you going out of your way to call me all out of my name, and you don't even know me like that? So I just thought
I don't know you like that.
It was very interesting. And then OG, even this is an honorable mention. He said that us women, we could potentially learn something from you as far as relationship type or marriage material. And I absolutely disagree with that. From the way that you speak to the way that you look, nothing is wife material about you. So we also discuss that as well.
Mm-hmm. And I'm okay with that, young lady, while you still searching for what you won't find. But
you are too. You're definitely.
I'm searching for what I won't find.
And I feel like
you want me to walk around my 3-story house
really embarrassing
with my husband in the bedroom sleeping? You want me to walk around?
It's embarrassing. No, he's thinking about the next guy that he's gonna let pay you to open your legs.
Is that what he's thinking about?
More money with my legs closed than you can get with them.
Girl, you don't look like you get no money, girl. What are you talking about? If you look like you got money, you wouldn't have to have fake nails. You would let yours grow. You wouldn't have to have weave. You would let yours grow. Like, girl, stop it.
That's bad. That's bad. You got that's bad.
You just got to stop it.
She just
Welcome to the dust.
So she listen. Let's be clear. I do cuss, right? I do cuss. But if all I did was cuss, that got you so upset with all the insults about my husband and my family. If you don't think that was insults, I just thought it was a trade-off. You make crack jokes on my family. I'm good with it. I cuss you out. You good with it, but you don't seem to be good with it. You seem to be real flustered and mad about me using words. I didn't speak about your family.
Mad. You throw right and then hide your hand because you came on this panel starting with everybody on this panel, and then when you got the reaction you were looking for, you got upset.
Well, I don't think that's true. And what's factual is I played the actual video. See, where you're just making things up, like when you said that I said there's no women like that, and then Monty himself corrected you and told you was wrong. I played that in the stream that I was screaming. That's what reviewing the stream is about. And he corrected you and told you was wrong. And instead of you just, like, you ain't have to apologize or nothing, but you kept standing on it, and then y'all switched it up. Oh, you're confusing me. Now you're saying he's right. I kept saying I'm being condescending. You overlooked that. So that's why I ended that stream at, right? See, because I don't have to lie and make up shit. I played the actual video. We reviewed it. So it's okay that you disagree with me. It's okay that I disagree with you. Like, we are humans. We can all disagree, right? And I'm even okay with the jokey joke. But don't joke with me. And then when I joke back, you want to put rules in place because I'm too old for your little rules. I'm going to play it like you play it, but I'm going to play it better because I'm going to win. Okay? Now, it's okay that you want to be a pick-me. It's okay, young lady. If I was still out in these streets looking, I would hope somebody would pick my ass up too. But, I never had, I didn't even have to go into my 20s looking for a man to choose me. Oh, and then I'm able to keep him 30-something years, and somebody said, that's not a real marriage. So me cooking and cleaning, raise my children, and have a grandson, that's not a real family neither, huh? But I know what you're mad about. You mad that all I was able to do is walk down the street, men offer me money, and I figured out how to make money from it. And the thing is, the men don't feel bad about giving me their money neither, because I don't have to call them tricks. I don't have to call them this, that, and third. They're just men who like women, and men who like women, they like to give gifts. So yeah, we are different, honey. And nothing's wrong with it. I'm not even putting you down by you being average at best. With a weave.
Can we see your face? Can you get in the camera?
Oh, you want to see my face?
Yeah.
Why you want to see? You want to see what?
Let's just get in the camera.
I'm gonna have on any clothes.
I don't really have to say much. Men giving you gifts, that's a reach, Mom Cherry. No, what are you doing?
That's a what?
Get the money? That's a reach. What are you doing?
It's a reach that men have given me money.
That's very much.
Wait, before you just said that's what they do, and now it's a reach.
Your husband, the one that picked you, is okay with you being in the camera in front of another guy to get paid. To bring him back money. That seemed like a pimp hoe relationship to me.
Okay, well, that's what you could call it, honey.
I'm just asking for clarity purposes.
Well, you didn't ask, but we could call it whatever you want to call it.
I'm asking.
Well, you put the label on it and see if it matters to me. But you said it was far-fetched. So 1 minute you're saying it is, and now it's far-fetched.
I'm a pick me, but you're very much so a disposable. You're disposable.
Okay, but nobody has disposed me, so I am disposable, y'all. But yet I have yet to be put off somewhere. Your words don't make sense, honey.
Everywhere with everybody. What are you?
Okay, but you listen. I've been on here for 30 years. If you could name 2 guys, 2, show them. Because I'm all over the place. Show me where one guy came about under one of my picture and said, I was with her. I've been with her. or even disrespect me, show it to me.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I think you got a little echo. I'm not sure why.
That's not coming from me.
That's not you?
On mute.
Yeah, that's not me.
Let me see. Yeah, I hear a little echo. Okay, I don't hear. Hold on, say something, Bomb Cherry, real quick. Say something.
Okay.
Okay. Leos, is that you? Yeah.
You know that was her. Yeah,
Leos,
you know
come
that
on.
was her.
Stay on mute, girl. She play too much.
I like
Yeah,
that.
she don't put her pillow over. She don't put her pillow over a microphone. That's
All
what
right,
she
real
did.
quick, y'all. Hold on one second. Shout out to Summer Sunshine. Appreciate it. Monk called them. Your crew. Hold on, let me see. Okay. A-Dub again. Shout out. Time for class. Everyone take notes. Shout out to A-Dub. Appreciate that, my boy. And then A-Dub again with the $5 support for your show. Appreciate A-Dub. Hold on one second. All right, y'all go ahead. Y'all good.
Hey, A-Dub, hey, everybody who support the show. Support the show, y'all. Over here with Trey, okay?
Chill, you trying to butter me up over there?
No, I do this with everybody who trying to get on. Like OG said, I've been on here a long time. I'm not trying to destroy nobody's channel.
No, I appreciate
that. And I do know that.
Listening.
Oh no, I'm cool. And I do know that when I come up, I'm controversial, right? I'm controversial. Everything about my life is one of those things where people ask me questions and I give them answers, and I'm okay with that. Right? I'm not on here advertising, telling women they should do what I did or any of that, because I can make big money if that's what I was doing. Right? But if a woman come and say, well, yeah, I see what you're doing over there, I'm not with that. And I say, I'm good with that. I'm okay with you not doing what I did. Right? So I what's the problem? If I'm not advertising, asking women to do what I did to make money, good money, you know what I mean? I don't see a problem.
OG Speed, you see that chocolate?
Yeah, I see that chocolate all over the camera. And Rose, you know what, Rose? Rose.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like Ali now. You know I love you, right?
I don't know. I'm questioning
Rose, slow down. You know I love you, right? One of these days, maybe about a year from now, you gonna thank me for this. And the reason why you gonna thank me for this is because everything starts off with a honeymoon. And as you be into this channel gonna grow big. You're starting to see people come over here now. People you have never seen before on other channels. And I'm gonna tell you that if you don't get your little battle tested now, you're gonna start pulling your hair out. I'm telling you, you're gonna thank me for this. Believe it or not, one thing I did like about Bomb Cherry, I'm gonna just be honest. When I first came into the manosphere, I was the only one out here speaking up for women. And she'll tell you that. Every channel I went out to, Ali met me that way. The second one I call 6.0. But I'm talking about the real manosphere when it first started off back in 2018. I was the only one, and the only brother was one other brother who would defend women because I do have 11 sisters. You see what I'm saying? And I figured the brother was just only telling one side of the story. So when I met Bomb Cherry, she was on the defense for women too. Y'all have it easy compared to how guys used to talk about women in this space. Real easy.
Yes.
And that's why I'm known out through this space right here, because I always been a defender of women. And yes, I see some of the same thing the men see, but I operate differently. I talk to them differently. I don't need to cuss a woman out and then think she needs to take my advice. I talk to her head. So what I'm saying is, these streets are tough. There's 2 or 3 women in these streets out here. Yeah, I see that chocolate. There's 2 or 3 women in these streets out here, and you gonna run past them, but you know what? They gonna make you battle tested, and you gonna be ready for all the bullshit that you hear in these streets. Believe me, I wouldn't tell you anything I wouldn't tell my daughter.
and I know she don't want to hear this from me right now, but because there's a lot of young women in the same predicament we're in right now with me, right? I agree with that. But the truth is, you have in these streets, especially since you get on panel, you look all cute, you know what I mean? And I honestly have been saying that because you're a beautiful young woman. They're gonna dog you. So you're gonna either be agreeing with them and then everybody gonna call you to pick me, or you gonna stand up for yourself when you disagree. Nothing wrong with disagreeing, right? But you went, I'm not sure if you noticed, and I showed that tonight, right? Just and maybe you didn't see it. But let me tell you what I saw, right? I had told the young man that I disagree that women are this way and men are this way. I said that they're both, it's not about gender. That's what I said. And then you said, well, I have to agree with him. And you said because, and then you gave your point of view based on your story, which you have a right to do. But your story didn't say that I was wrong. You agreeing with him. You were saying that I'm wrong. You absolutely said I was wrong. Even when you asked him, he corrected you and said, well, no, she didn't say what you said she said. So at that time, if you would have said, well, that's what I thought she said. But no, you kept with it, kept running with it. Which is why I called you to pick me. You
No,
ready to
that is not what happened. When Mom started speaking, I said he had a point to a certain extent. And after I said that, you got upset saying, oh, here she go being a pick me. I never
That's not
said
true,
you were
y'all.
wrong. I just said Mont had a point to a certain extent, but that does not negate the fact that you went. See, my problem is honestly,
Look, she making this up, y'all.
I'm not honestly
You're
trying
changing the story
to
up.
be anything like you. So you judging me or have an opinion about me does nothing to me because I don't even have a certain level of respect for you.
Okay, and I'm okay with that. I'm not your mom, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm not your mama. I'm not your mama.
Hold on. My issue was you were.
What you mean? Hold on. You forgot that you interrupted me. You know I was the one talking. She interrupted me. Now she gonna make it seem like I'm interrupting her, like as if I'm supposed to give her respect. And that's the game this young lady plays.
Here being
right?
disrespectful, and then you got.
Well, that's not even true.
When your actions warranted disrespect.
Okay,
so
and
you got what
y'all.
you was looking for.
The stream is still up.
No, but just an hour ago, I was a bitch. I was a hoe. I was this. Even on your channel, that's what you referred me to.
Yes.
You were going in.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really going in.
And then when you came,
I was cracking my jokes. If you mad about what I called you, honey, you need to be battle tested because if them words hurt your feelings, well, then why you keep mentioning it? I did call you those things.
I'm not mad.
Okay, I called you those things, but I wasn't referring to you as a streetwalker, right? And I wasn't referring to you like the B word. If that hurts you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you expect from me, but you're not gonna get it. I'm not your mama.
What I'm saying is,
I'll beat you like your daddy do.
Giving disrespect, and you got it back. When you got here, about 10 minutes to you being in the panel, I was another bitch, and Trey had to correct you. So what is the hostility?
10 minutes of me being here?
So triggered. Why are you so
okay? Well,
every time
listen. It don't seem like I was triggered. It seemed like the B word triggers you. I'm letting you know that's one of the words that I use, right? But okay. Now I know that it triggers you, and I still don't give a F about it. But what I'm telling you is the idea that you making up things in your story when there's a whole video to show how that went down is ridiculous, young lady.
What I said happened. You got mad because I agree with mine.
And she keeps saying that I got mad. What you said, you said that you agree with him and I was wrong. You said that I made it seem like no woman do this and that. These is your exact words. And you then told him, and he said, well, no, she didn't stand on. She said that men could be that way and women could be that way. That's how that went. But it's okay. Maybe you slow. You don't get it. You don't know what you did, even after hearing it again. And it's okay. I moved past it. Okay.
Real quick, hold on. Shout out to Rubies in the super chat. Hey, Yosha, bam, bam, cool out. Rose, handle your candle. Okay. Shout out to Rubies.
Y'all go ahead. It seems like you the one. You got a little hurt in your feelings. And let me tell y'all something, y'all. The first thing that happened when I came up here the first time, not through the host himself.
Shout out to
Rose in the
$5. My bad.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say it again. I'm sorry.
I said, shout out to T.O. for the $5.
Put your face in the camera.
Okay, so the host himself, he let me up at, he was like, come, you could come up, and I came up, right? I don't have no problem doing that. And this young lady asked me for my Instagram. And I was like, I think I even posted in my back, like my Instagram. I don't really use my Instagram, but I gave it, right? I had no problem with it. I did kind of think it was strange. So I think maybe she needs some, followers and stuff. So I gave her the Instagram. When she followed me, I followed her back, because young people do that. So I guess she was, I don't know what you were seeking for, but honey, my Instagram is wide open, right? It's wide open. So people like you can't make up things and say I'm doing something that I wasn't doing, right? So anybody who want to go over and check what I look like, you could go and see. Now it's weird that she want to see me.
What the hell you making, Leosa?
She cooking.
I know.
You got. Oh, she got to go to work in a minute.
Yeah,
Leosa.
Miss Bombshell talking right now. Hey, don't.
But what you cooking? What you cooking?
I'm pretty much meal prepping: ground beef, rice, sweet potatoes.
Yeah, you shaking a lot. You shaking a lot over there.
Look, you seen the jiggle. You seen the jiggle, honey.
I'm putting my green screen back on.
Yeah, you over there. You must got some tough beef over there. You shaking a lot trying to get that beef.
Is she making barbecue Kool-Aid or something?
Damn likely. Barbecue Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Damn like it. That's crazy like that.
Yeah. With some butter biscuits. How many butter biscuits you got in that oven?
Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Leosa, shake it, don't break it.
Yeah.
Shake it, don't break it, Leosa. Shake it. Hey, shake it.
I got a question though. When this beef happened? This seems like
it's no beef. It's no beef.
It ain't no beef.
It's no beef.
It ain't no beef. It ain't really not. When it's all said and done, it's just strictly.
It's YouTube. Let me tell you what it is, Trey.
Hey, are y'all new to YouTube?
They must be.
Aaron and Morris and Rose.
No,
so like new, like 2, 3, 4 months or something. 2 weeks.
I've been on YouTube since December. I'm new.
Oh yeah, you knew.
I'm new.
Wow, who looking?
No, I've never seen y'all before, but I was
never seen you before either. Scam likely.
The scam likely is no.
I be scoping for the ball niggas. I ain't never seen you before. You look like a different ex on the block.
Leosha.
Huh?
Yeah.
I've been around since 2021.
See, stop, Rose, get out of there.
That wasn't a shot.
Yeah, I'm the head of.
Scam likely is cool. He's cool.
I'm head of the Trolluminati.
Why you doing all that?
Hey, Rose.
Cause she a baby.
Looking for Leosha. Let's put it like that.
You said.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Scam, what you married?
Leosa drive a bus.
Right. I mean, Rose over there.
You married, Scam?
Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm, yeah.
For how many years?
Some of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you must have been doing something you shouldn't have been doing, Scam. About to rat you out, and I didn't know you was out here trying to play on these young ladies. Now you know you shouldn't be doing it.
No, I'm not married.
Be holding some of y'all in high regard.
Scam ain't number 21.
Nah.
21. Scam.
Yeah, he been able to buy beer ever since he was 6 years
been
old.
on YouTube with me for 21 years. Okay. Oh, so I now see what's going on. Wait a minute.
Cherry, can I ask you a question?
Well, I'm a hush because I thought you was staying. I didn't know you was out here trying to run games on young ladies. Now, come on, now, Scam.
Nah, not. Do you remember getting in the dust off with me on Sharon?
Yes, I got in the dust off. Yes, that's what. And I'm glad you said.
Oh, you do remember? No, yes. I've been in this space since 21, and 4 times, maybe 3 or 4 times I ever got into it, like arguing with actual female. Where dudes that argue with women every time they come up. I'm like, and they women disrespectful, women. I'm like, I say all the wildest stuff. Only got into it with 4 people. You was one of them. I don't even remember what it was. 5 minutes later, like it didn't even have on somebody else.
I'm glad that you're saying it. So Rose, you kind of know. Yes, I do push the envelope. Yes, but it's nothing serious.
Well, I'm a troll. So
he's a troll.
I'm 1 on 6.
Yes, he even tell you his name and scam likely. You know, but you can't be out here playing games with the young lady, because you know once I hear that, you know we're gonna be dusting up again. Leave these young women alone if you married.
No, I'm not married. No kids. No.
Not married, no kids.
Your story changed a few times. Now, which one is it? If you're married with no kids, then okay. And then now it makes sense her looking what she was saying. Like, which one is this scam?
The truth? No, I'm not married.
Okay.
But also don't take.
And I can verify that. I can verify that he don't have no kids, no records, no warrants. He's not, he never had a picture in the post office, and so
no job, no teeth, none of your
Okay. I guess we got to decipher that ourselves, ladies, because it's. I was trying to make it easier for the ladies, and OG is right. When he first come to YouTube with the manosphere that I had to stump out for a few years, it was hard. I ain't even lying. Like it was really hard, lady. We had no chance, no nothing. They would say you ain't good for nothing, but they have their kids, and even when you had their kids, they say fuck them kids. It was just terrible.
It was bad. It
was real bad. Okay, so I've been fighting and swinging at these men, and every once in a while, I see you women, you get on here, you look beautiful, and the men are treating you semi, you know what I mean? Because what you don't know, if I don't come over to be the enemy, then they're going to turn over to you, and you're going to be the enemy that day because you're the entertainment. They're going to gut punch you. You're going to become everything and nothing at the same time. You know, I don't know what space you in, Trey, because like I said, I just came across you through Pappy, to be honest.
I'm not in no space. I'm doing me. I only been streaming like 3 weeks.
Trey. No, Trey. When you absorb this environment, Trey, when you come in new and you absorb the environment, it's like you absorb the whole environment. So because all these come from the sky and
I'm doing me. I'm not in. I
got you.
You can say I'm not nowhere. I'm go live. I do me. The people that want to rock me. People
I got you.
I ain't tripping on all that. I just here to enjoy, entertain,
and have
do
fun.
what I do. You know
I got you. I'm just saying that all the people who pop up out of wherever, when they see you, all they see is another manosphere. Or when certain people come over and they see these same people yelling at women or whatever, they can say, the men's against women's here. They're going to associate you with that.
I got you.
So that's how I ended up over here, right? Because there was somebody up here and I was like, oh, him. Okay, let me go. I saw the ladies. I was like, okay, they're not giving no pushback. So I'm going to go up there and get pushback. Like, I know it, it looked kind of messy, but yeah, they need some pushback. I didn't give no pushback to you, Trey, because you seem down to earth. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with some of the things you say. I disagree with some of the things you say. That's what we all do as humans. Nothing wrong with that. But, our channels end up depending on who's up there, especially if they over a lot. So that's how I ended up over here. Because I come to choke niggas out. I'm going to be out like I come to choke some of these niggas out. That's the truth. I'm not, and women, like, I'm up here to kind of protect you without you knowing. And then if sometime I got to smack you out the way just to move you out the way so I could continue choking this nigga out. Like, let's choke him out.
We don't bash people over here. You know what I mean? Now we will hold you to the fire, but that's based off information that you have willingly
right
given. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, we ain't doing none of that. We ain't doing
I agree with that.
And then, people gonna spar a little bit. I don't mind people sparring as long as they keep it respectful,
Sparring respectfully. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta see how that work out. So that to me, respectfully meaning not me showing up at your throat, knocking you in the head for real. So what is sparring respectfully? Like if you say
I'm saying having the discussion without calling people the B word, with all the profanity and all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, just leave the
If
profanity.
you don't have the conversation, just have the conversation.
Okay. I know and I follow rules.
Like we adults. You know what I mean? Like we adults.
Yeah. Bomb Cherry, don't be coming up and trying to pull a scam like the hair.
And scam like I done pulled his hair out already. That's my ball.
Before I met Bomb Cherry, I had a box with a part in it. and three parts on the side like MC Hammer. That's me all the
way out. Oh boy.
Man, y'all some funny people.
Leo, so where you been?
Y'all got my head shining, got veins popping out my forehead. Y'all funny.
I like
Leo, so where you been?
I've been working, and I've been busy studying.
Yeah, what you studying for now?
Huh?
What you studying for now? What you be studying?
Dancing, pretty much. I do Zumba now, so.
You do what?
I like Zumba. Hey, I love me some Zumba.
I'm a Zumba. I got my Zumba instructor license in December, and I'm just dancing and creating routines or whatever. So if I start working at LA Fitness, they have like certain criteria, or I just
want to do your own class. You'll make 10 times the money, man.
Let me finish, Trey. Thank you so much.
Listen, I was gonna be willing to mentor you, but that's okay.
I was getting there, so you gotta let me finish, my dear. But I'm looking for dance studios because I got friends in the dance industry. But I'm looking for studios with mirrors because people who don't know how to dance, they still want to see themselves. That's what I've been doing, guys. Yeah. And the space is honestly, like I told Miss Karen the other day, I said I fuck with Trey because Trey likes to switch up topics. I be tired of the same topics, honestly. It be getting tiring, and I just be in the comments. I be here. I just don't be here.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to say.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Leo, the only reason I was saying something because, I was I had the biggest workout class in the city of Dallas. Like we was doing crazy numbers, and I was working 4 hours a week, making $10,000 a month, working 4 hours a week. So I can give you some game. That's what I'm trying to put on some game.
But you a dancer too, Trey?
No, I'm a world-class strength and conditioning coach. World-class. We're going to put the concepts on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Help somebody become the best in the world.
I know that's right. Okay. Well,
that's right. When you're looking for space, you can also, if the price is right, put up your own mirrors, but you're right. We want to see ourselves, you know what I'm saying, when we dancing. I taught dance, in communities and neighborhoods. I love dancing.
I love dance too. I actually want to teach the elderly.
Hey, Trey, check it back.
For real.
Yeah.
I want to work with the elderly. And
you're gonna teach my old ass how to twerk.
Well, it's Zumba, so it's not necessarily
I know, I'm joking.
Twerking. It's more so like it's more so calisthenics with dance. So there's no twerking going on. I mean, there's gonna be some ass shaking.
Breaking. But that's what they call twerking these days.
You're saying it starts with some nice music, some gospel.
It starts with gospel. It's
it warms up.
DMX, yeah.
Then all of a sudden,
Yeah, I be dancing too, y'all.
Yeah, Leo, so your skin clearing up. That dancing must be doing good.
Damn.
Hey, Leosha, you ever play go-go or Baltimore house music?
I like go-go. Let's
No,
not
I'm
put the
from Chicago,
percolator.
so if I'm gonna play any house music, it's gonna be Chicago house music.
Chicago house.
From.
Yeah.
So,
I'll take Baltimore over Chicago any day. 2000 Baltimore
That's
house.
what's up. That's what's up, hot dude. That's good. What else?
I'm not from Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Chicago house is cool. DJ Chip, he all right.
Okay.
But yeah.
No, Leo, so you're correct. If they're not playing
I'm trying to
Chicago
go,
house, they're not playing house. They playing all that other shit.
No, Baltimore over Chicago any day.
They playing a
No,
part.
no. Where did house come from? Scam like.
Shoot, probably Jersey, right?
No, nigga.
No, Chicago.
Chicago, yeah.
Ain't wrong again.
Yeah,
Baltimore tickets to another
I'm trying
level.
to get Karen and Rose to sign up for my class online.
Yeah. You like go to Leosa?
I love go-go. I miss
You like
it.
go-go? Yeah.
Yeah, I like go-go.
Yeah,
okay. What is go-go?
I used to dance go-go because I used to be a body paint model. And they used to, like, after they pay my body, they used to like put me on this little platform and used to
Ooh, don't tell them that, because you know they're gonna say that if you're married, your man pay, let you get painted on by people for money, and then they're gonna claim that
I'm not though. I'm single with no children, so yeah.
No.
She's single with a bus full of children, but she ain't none of them hers.
She just ain't had them yet. He said they in the age. I think they're gonna be beautiful too. They're beautiful, girl.
Hey Trey. Trey, you like Dallas music? You listen to Big Tuck and G Spot Boys and Duro?
I never heard of G Spot Boy, but I know about the
Stinky Leg.
Oh, okay, dude, Stinky Leg. Oh, okay, I didn't know.
That's their name. I didn't know that name.
I didn't even know that name. I didn't know that.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, shit.
I first moved to Texas. I was into the radio. First two songs was
anthem down here.
Not a Stain on Me. Not a Stain on Me and My Dougie. First Dallas song.
Not a stain on me. Okay. Not a stain on me. Okay.
No, even in Houston from 08 to 2012, Dallas ran the show.
Yeah,
all the best club music came from Dallas.
Dallas had
Did everybody come up here and say happy birthday to Karen?
It's not her birthday no more.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, but you know.
Did I miss it? Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday! Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I gotta sing to Miss Karen.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear the best voice.
To ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy
Lord, that camera.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. This is a wedding season, right?
Doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. It's a quick.
Thank you, Leosha. I appreciate it.
My son.
Happy birthday, Miss Karen.
What you
Thank you, Bomb Terry. I appreciate it.
Bomb Cherry, you like New Orleans bounce music?
Well, yes, I love New Orleans.
Hell yeah.
Like DJ
I'm from
Jubilee,
New Orleans, baby. You know how we do it.
Fifth Ward Weeby, Jubilee,
Huh?
Fifth Ward Weeby, Jubilee.
Weeby, Jubilee, you name it. I know all of it.
Man, what you making though?
And before twerking was here, we was bouncing, baby.
I ain't seen
What is that right there you showing there? Why We So Serious podcast?
He saw himself popping and locking.
Yeah, I used to. I used to.
That's
dance
what that was.
Like I used to.
That's what that was. That's what that was. I thought you was having a seizure or something. Go ahead, sure.
Let me see. Go back. Let me see.
Can I present Trey? Hold on.
You was joking.
Let's see it.
Hey, can I? Just ask Trey. Can I present?
Yeah, he said. Oh no, show it from. Oh,
You was
Show it
juking
from your phone.
the
Show it from the
8-ball
phone.
and MJG.
No.
Yeah, show it from the phone.
Hopefully, it's not as long as that story he was telling earlier.
and boring.
Get him, Gary. Get him. Rose.
I used to break dance, but I was one of them original G girl, B-boy, B-girls, whatever they call it today. But and then
Cherry, what did you break down?
I used to spin on my back and head.
Oh,
I did it all, baby.
Bomb Cherry, you leave yourself over for a joke, talk about spinning on your back.
That's the question. What
Oh,
age
when I
were you?
started, I'm put myself like 12.
Alexa, what's the weather?
Been a dancer all my life. That's what people mad about.
It's 23 degrees and cloudy right now.
Hold on.
Today's high
Hey,
is
make sure there ain't no music in there, bro.
21 degrees.
I'm gonna cut it down.
No, cut it off. You gotta cut it down. Can't be no music. Yeah, can't be no music.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, you wearing a condom?
What are you doing? Oh, you a stripper?
Hey, no freaking stuff, bro. I thought you was just dancing, bro.
For real though. Like this one, like I told, I'm short for real. Like this one, I had dread.
Yeah,
That's you.
That pole is pretty tall next to you. I ain't gonna hold you.
That is you.
Yeah.
Boy, you could be making some money. You know that, right? You ought to be. No, he could be making some money. He ought to sue the city for making the sidewalk too close to his head.
Yo.
Okay, there you go. Let me see. Let's see.
A breakdancer, streetwalker. Who said that?
I used to do that. Real. Hold on.
You got a lot of. They got a
got
lot of women who like
movie.
short men, by the way.
You
So
would be a good skater.
I know. I didn't say that.
You would be a good skater. Do you skate? Look at them hips.
Yeah, I do. I be going to skate parties and all.
You skate? Yeah, I can tell. Okay.
Yeah.
Chronically G, what's up? Look at him.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's Triller too. I already know he up on that thing.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
still
this
be,
the video.
You still be moving them
Trey.
hips?
What'd you say?
You still be moving them hips?
No,
That's
He's on his second operation. No, he on his second operation of his hip.
Okay.
This the stupid stuff I do when we go out. Hold on.
Nah, we don't want to see that shit.
Bro, don't show, bro. Just show dancing only, bro. All that extra, bro. No.
This the video I had. If I show you on Facebook, this the video the me doing the shoot that I went viral on. If I go on Facebook, that just got like close to 70,000 shares.
Pop, lock, and drop it faces.
I look stupid now. I look stupid now, but in 2017, this was a hot damn, bro.
It don't look stupid. It's cool.
Damn.
Look, you having fun, you know. You just
that shit look like 2010.
It does look good, but you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Go Darius. Yeah. Go Darius. Go to Marcus. Go to Marcus.
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Memphis.
Memphis. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah, you know them.
Leo, where you from?
I'm from Chicago. Damn, is you cool with Brady? Did we say that already?
Is you cool?
Karen, where you from?
Karen,
I'm from Chicago and here, especially the women.
They said it yesterday.
Karen?
Rose, where you from?
I think she said Philly, right? You said
Philly?
Philly?
Oh yeah, I'm from Philly. I'm from Philly.
I was asking Rose.
Chicago, Karen from Philly.
Okay. She close. I'm in Delaware.
Rose from Stoptown, USA.
What that? Huh?
No, I'm from Hawaii.
Oh boy.
Hawaii. You from Hawaii, huh?
Yeah.
That's where the bald men from.
You from Hawaii?
No, I'm from Virginia. I live in Florida.
You know, girl, anything come out of my
got too much.
Yeah, he play a lot.
No, I lived a bunch.
What you think is scam like? Scam likely. When I first met him, he told me he sold pineapples on the side of the road. I was like, you're like
use pineapples.
Hey, Karen,
I've been to Philly a few times.
What's gonna be the topic for tomorrow night? What's gonna be the topic for tomorrow night? Because I know you want to hold men accountable. So what you want to talk about?
I gotta talk with Urban. I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow morning. I'll let you know.
Oh, okay.
But Karen, you promised us it was gonna be, since we did the ladies tonight, it was gonna be men's the next.
This was actually kind of whack. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all didn't really go in like I thought y'all was gonna go in. It was kind of whack.
Yeah, I did too. I think it kind of like got off subject.
Yeah,
Hey, Karen, me and Jay Speed, some of us,
the thing
we're not
was
Superman and
at the end
Spear.
of the,
We don't sit and beat up on women's all day.
well, the thing at the
Trey
end of
don't
the day,
either. Trey don't either. So don't say it like that.
at the end of the day,
Yeah, he's fair.
I read what I need to read. Nobody had no objection. So
No, but I thought it was
Trey,
gonna be a
you did a good
discussion.
job.
You usually have questions. OG, don't lie to him. He usually be on point.
No. I didn't have any
Don't lie to
questions.
him.
Hold on. I did not have any questions because I was defining what she was in 2026. I will now tomorrow or whatever, I have questions then. But this wasn't a question topic. This was a showing how a woman should conduct herself.
But you didn't give us no information.
And we defined no. We defined it clearly. Bomb Cherry. What are you talking about?
No,
like normally you have questions and stuff. It's okay though. It's okay.
Hold on. I agree with you. You are correct, but that's not what I was doing tonight. I was defining. Y'all always talking about. We're not saying y'all, but we always hear these women talking about what they want to be a virtuous woman, what the Bible say. So my purpose was to clearly define what that looks like in 2026, and I did that.
Well, okay, so from my perspective, right, I came up when you was reading it, sound good. I thought it was going to be an exciting conversation because I thought you were going to give more details. Like it looked like you were doing an overview, and maybe that's why we can go deeper in it. Because even in the chat, I said it's going to be great. Like I'm gonna learn something, because I can't, I'm not a virtuous 20, whatever number that is, kind of woman. You already know, baby. You already know. But no, I enjoy. I told the people I enjoy the conversation you have over here, and so it's my night. You my nighttime boo now. Okay, you might not like it much.
Listen, listen, if y'all don't feel like that tonight was fine, that's cool. But my mission and my goal was completed. That's all that matters.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Leo, so did you learn something? Was you listening?
She just got on late. She was asleep.
Leo, so was you listening?
No, I was sleeping.
Oh,
she got on
now watch this. What I could do, I can come with some questions for tomorrow night on the same subject, but
No, you can't because I done told them you were a man of your word, and I don't want to have to take my word back.
Well, don't play them tight guys. Don't do that.
Yeah,
I did. I got it on repeat. I was like, no, Trey's a man of his word. We're gonna do it on Monday night. I said that on that live.
But you don't even have the subject. So what are we talking about?
Make the topic the social
Trey,
contract.
don't act like you haven't picked the subject a few hours before the show. Don't do that tonight.
Well, that's what I do. So I'm good at what I do.
Yeah, so don't say I don't have the subject because it's irrelevant right now.
Don't be waiting forever to give me the subject. What I'm saying.
I'm not. I said in the morning. Did you not hear me?
Tomorrow, I'll make sure whatever subject you give me, I will have a lot of questions ready. So
I'm gonna give you the questions.
You're gonna give me the question.
I am.
The last time you gave me the questions, didn't pan out.
No, it made good conversation because that's when we found out you be passing off to your homeboys and one of them had a baby with her, and then your friend he slept with the homie baby mom and all types of other craziness.
What friend slept with the homie baby mom? Now I think you missed.
Nope. Yep. No, one of your friends did. We talked about it because he was like he felt bad after it. He was like he felt bad.
Hey, now one of my homeboys said that. Now you're lying.
It was we got it on the No, we got it on the.
No, that wasn't me, baby. You
no,
got
I didn't say
one.
you. I said your friend was on here said that.
Who?
Hey, Karen, you're not a teacher, are you?
No, your friend who was on here said that, not you, because then we did a whole comparison.
My friends ever did that, so it couldn't have been me.
That wasn't that maybe the guy wasn't your friend because then we did a whole vote on who was work. Trey, I'm good with the receipts.
Yeah,
we did a whole vote.
Friend though, you said my friend.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought he was your friend. I thought you knew him in real life.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
But you know what I'm talking about then?
I don't remember, but I remember we did a vote. I do, but that ain't my friend.
What are
you doing?
Why so serious? Nice meeting you.
I thought that was your friend though.
I gotta head out, man. I gotta while she at work, I gotta take the kids to the doctor.
It said you sent me something about an open chat. What
do you think, my brother?
I ain't trying to do that. I sent you something in the back chat.
Oh, okay,
what time is it in Memphis? What time is it in Memphis?
It's 2:20.
You taking the kids to somewhere at 2:20 in the morning?
No, I gotta get some sleep because that mean I gotta drive in the snow tomorrow. I gotta be up by like 7, 8 to take them to their appointment.
Oh, okay. Because when you say you're taking the kids, I'm like,
they make y'all go to school when it's snowing.
Yeah, I mean, it
Nah,
doesn't.
they shut us down for 3 days.
No, the school shut down because it's still snow on the ground, but they ain't stopping the doctor's appointment.
Oh yeah. Well, everything shuts down in California if it rains hard.
Ain't shit stopping up here. Okay, we used to the snow.
I know.
Ain't that right, Karen? Shit. Did they shut down anything in Philly?
I don't know. I'm in Mexico right now.
Oh, okay.
What you inland or outland? You don't have to say this city, but you inland or outland?
Oh, Cabo.
¿Tú hablas español or no?
No.
No, she don't speak. You can tell the way she looks. She ain't speaking. She got somebody speaking for her.
No, if she was in Florida, women would come up to her talking Spanish. Anybody lighter than me, they just start talking Spanish to them. Thinking
That's where you at, Scam? That's where you at, Dusto?
Yeah.
What part?
Between Orlando and Tampa.
I stayed in Daytona. Daytona Beach.
I've been there a couple times.
Trash.
That's the first place I've been. Like, I'm from Virginia, and we got Virginia Beach. The water is black. So I thought on TV, you see all them blue beaches. I thought that was just TV. I went to Florida. I was like, oh, they actually do have beaches you can see through the water. Yeah. Daytona was the first one.
They got sand that's soft as a pillow. I don't like sand. That sand was so soft in Daytona. I think it was Daytona, yeah.
Yeah, I go to Clearwater or I go to Siesta Keys on the other side.
The only reason I like Daytona is doing bike week when everybody bring their motorcycles out for their whole week. The one in
you gotta go to Virginia Black Bike Week. Isn't that what Black Bike Week is? It still there, Scam?
No, South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina.
It's Murder Beach, ain't it?
Murder Beach.
Yeah,
Murder Beach in South Carolina.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm looking for me another bike. Now I want me a V-Rod, a Harley V-Rod. I'm tired of Crocs rocks. My last bike was a 600 Jix. I'm tired of them. They make my back up.
When they mentioned and I want to ask OG, what they asked me, because remember I mentioned Black Bike Week. It was what they called it in Atlanta.
The Freaknik.
Freaknik, yeah. You went to Freaknik Con. Like, yeah.
I was down by the time I was of age.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Peace out. Love. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them before you go to bed, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Leo, he was talking to you about you.
I'll be locked in tomorrow, Trey. You know the bid.
What you say?
Yeah,
he was why so.
I had these questions ready tomorrow.
He said,
talking to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was talking about. He said that your plastic false teeth got so much wood in them. No,
Damn likely. You don't even know what to say. Talk to you. Why so serious? What you say?
I said,
and don't forget to tell somebody you love them before you go to bed.
Why so serious? He was talking about you reminded him of somebody
right now because you dragging it out.
He said
he said he said he's a married man now, and back in the day he wouldn't have thought twice.
So what you young people do if there's no Freaknik and no Black Bike thing, or what y'all do today? Like,
we put stripper poles in our bedroom and she get freaky with.
Oh, you just saw my stripper pole and you gonna talk about me, huh? You ain't right for that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. In Memphis, we got something called the Southern Heritage Classic. It used to be JSU versus TSU. Like we be having a lot of we used to have dub car shows and all that, but because of the YNs, they took it all out. So like we used to have
Memphis been like that though.
Yeah, y'all, I love y'all energy, man. Hey,
Memphis been wild.
What the young people do today, because we used to have fun and we used to be outside. But if y'all don't really have anything, they still have the Bayou Classic of Louisiana. So that's that's university stuff.
Do they still do Orange Crush in Orange Beach?
I don't know.
Where's Orange Beach?
Alabama.
Right. It was 78. That guy.
78 what?
Degrees.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with 78. That's the difference, young lady.
Okay, I thought it was different.
Yeah, we cool. That's my dog.
Yeah, you said it like you ain't know who I was talking about.
Yeah,
Said Leo,
but
she got
I'm saying
78
ain't
teeth.
nobody I grew up with did that. That's my point.
I ain't gonna lie, Trey. Dallas probably got the best aquarium ever. We went last June for my niece. Well, might well say my niece's birthday. That joint was nice though. That's the only I'd have been to a lot of aquariums, but that joint in Dallas was nice. It ain't even look like it had all that inside, like for real.
Which one?
The one I guess that's downtown. The one where when you it's like I can't even explain. All I know is it tells you where to go so you won't get lost and be. You gotta go. Everybody gotta go one way. You start up and come down. Then they had the alligators out, the crocodiles, the jellyfish on one side. It was nice though. I was surprised. And I'd have been to a lot of aquariums. I was like a little kid on like Magic School Bus.
Talk about fun places like the skating ring. Do y'all got the skating ring?
We do, but we got something called
something called The Rink. Okay. What they shoot that movie, Roll Bounce, they shot it here in Illinois. We be up in there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We be
Hey, do y'all be having adult night? Cause we get on live for us every Sunday at East End Skating Rink. That's where everybody be at.
Yeah, they got adult nights on Thursday night, Friday night, and Sunday night.
I gotta give me
How much it costs, Leosa?
To get in, if you got skates,
Yeah.
10.
10. Oh, that's a
don't,
discount price. I got one more question for you. This new thing they doing when people are doing flips and stuff on curtains up in the air. What's that all about?
That's that Cirque du Soleil.
You say they doing what?
When
they doing flips and stuff on curtains. You know, two curtains that goes around like a horseshoe.
You talking about aerial, the air.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, that is core. That is full body workout right there.
I got a friend who does it, and she's coming out real big out here in California. She's one of the only like black women who are doing it out here.
No, don't fold upper body strength.
Yeah,
that is
when I learned dancing on the
one is day when you come in the back.
That don't transition to our fitness though.
I get that, but I'm just saying though, to hold your own body weight up like that.
But that's not really holding your body weight up. Because you got support.
Well, Trey, figure most people can't do one pull-up.
Yeah, like holding your body up is something I do. Like when I expend my body in the air. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's still magical to see people do that.
So Trey help Scam Light now. Because we had this conversation today. He said he can do pull-ups and take a lunch break and still be doing pull-ups. So how could you get his, get him where he can get a little more resistant? Because if he can do pull-ups like that, then hey.
More just being hard-headed. Keep injuring stuff. Like injured shoulder, started lifting heavy again, injured it again. It's more of that.
Hey Trey, yeah, that's who I want to ask you about. Hey, what's that guy's name? Scam. The one I told you wasn't that big. He was going around and puking everybody had different weights. Who was it? What was his name? The little
on YouTube. Anatoly.
Yeah. What'd you think about?
That'd be funny. You'd be like, "Hey, can I lift your weights? Can I clean the weights?"
Anatoly.
Yeah, you had to see his channel.
You never seen it, Trey?
Look up Anatoly. Little dude looks like a foreign, and it'd be some big old swole dudes with 500-600 pounds. Like, I just want to try. And they struggling. He just started lifting up with ease.
Yeah, I like him. I like his page.
I think I know what you're talking about. He be dressed up like a janitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a mop that weighs 90 kilograms.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I would tell Scam Lightly that when I was wrestling, you had this guy, he was bench press 400 pounds, 475. This is in high school. We would call it high school in the military school. Be high school. Every Friday I whoop his ass. And he was like, why the fuck you so strong? You were never in the weight room. Because his thing was he was buck, but he couldn't move and he couldn't shift his weight. And so a lot of people think, just because you're strong, if you don't know how to shift your weight in wrestling, you just out of the pocket. You know what I mean? And because you can your force go one way. I can bend, twirl, twist, whatever, and I can still shift my weight and my strength to wherever I want to grab you. I grab you by the ankles and pretty much pull all your goddamn hair off your leg. Because I can put that much strength in my hand.
What was your weight class when you wrestled?
155.
Oh damn! I wrestled in high school, but my weight class was 117.
Yeah, I had the best set out that you ever think. But before the damn referee blow the whistle, I'd be on set out and twist on you.
Leosha, how much you weigh now?
I'm 142.
Yeah.
5'6".
How tall you, Leo?
5'4".
Karen, you about 5'11".
I'm not that tall. I'm 5'7".
5'7".
I know she was tall.
Yeah, y'all get all that height. Well, I ain't get none.
I ain't get none of it. And my daddy's
Girl,
6'5".
I'm 4'11".
My grandma was 4'11".
Yeah. Leo, so you can walk the earth.
I'm big mama, y'all. You know, I'm big mama because I'm so short.
I say you couldn't walk the earth if you had height.
Nah, my personality's already tall, so definitely not. Yeah, that's
you couldn't walk the earth.
why God put me down.
Yeah, I just wanted to be taller than my dad. He's 6'1". Never got there.
How tall? Wait, what did you say?
My dad is 6'1". I wanted to be taller than him. Never made it.
My husband is 6'4". I'm 4'11". He's 6'4".
Yeah, I'm like,
that's it.
Yeah.
No, I was short for a long.
You say your husband 6'4"?
Yeah, he almost 6'5". Let me show y'all how he stands over me. He hide things from me by just putting it on the refrigerator. I can't see. He had to get me a stool so I could reach over.
That's you, Trey?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, okay.
That's you doing what? What? Hold on, let me zoom in.
Let me see.
My nephew knows how to do all that stuff.
Calisthenic stuff, you flying in the air? Superman.
I'm on top of pull-up ball with my body stretched up.
Wait, I gotta see. Wait a minute.
What body strength?
I'm listening.
I know that's right, Trey. We see you. Oh yeah. Go ahead, put you down. Go. All right, Superman.
Yeah, my nephew can do all that stuff. The human flag and
yeah, I do all that. And I'm 44.
And I'm 44.
Hey Trey. Don't be getting beside yourself. I look just like that when I lay in bed.
Yeah, short and not tall.
Oh boy.
Bend over to even. Yeah, I'm standing straight, but his ass bending over.
Y'all look like you're from New Orleans or from Louisiana.
Well, he's not from Louisiana. He's from Delaware, but I'm from Louisiana.
Delaware, that's the safest place to live in America.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
go to Wilmington, Delaware.
If you got a bulletproof vest and a helmet and a grenade in your pocket.
Go to Wilmington.
I don't know. I haven't been to Wilmington a long time, but it's not far from me,
In Delaware, when you check in the motel, they give you a bulletproof vest.
It'll be used too.
That's because
one hole in it.
All of New Yorkers that moved here, all of Philly people, Jersey people, Delaware filled with them.
But hey, gang, I'm about to shut it down, man. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. We back in the building. All right.
Yeah, so we're gonna know because I monitor the chat room through the week.
The thumbnail will be up. I don't know whenever Karen send me the topic. So and I'll be better prepared since I made it a boring show tonight. So it's all good.
It wasn't boring.
I didn't say it was boring. That's not what I said.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's not what I said.
Karen. Listen,
you're a victim now, right?
I take it on the chin. I'm a real.
Look at that guilty look on Karen's face.
Am I
I didn't say it was
welcome?
boring. It's never boring because everybody always expressing their opinions and stuff. It's never boring.
Hey, look, we all heard it. We all heard it. It's all good, Karen.
I didn't say it was boring. I just thought he was going to have some questions because Trey usually come with the questions.
I'm not no lame. I can tell you. I'm a big boy. I can tell you.
Yeah.
He usually has questions.
If you had had on the white glasses, he would have had questions.
Yeah.
Anyway, I enjoyed the show. I enjoyed
There
being
you
here
go.
with you all. I will be being messy tomorrow. Okay, continuing my review. And
we'll be back tomorrow. And if you need me to pull up, let me know what time.
Check out this review.
I'll try to pull up, Bomb Cherry. What time you going live?
Who knows? But if you come over, everybody welcome. Everybody welcome to come on the panel.
What is it? Is your name Bomb Cherry Juice?
That's her name. Yeah.
Send it to me when you find it, Karen.
I'm gonna find it soon. I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna find it as soon as I get off of here.
Yeah, hit me up, Leo. So I'm doing a show next week about you.
And I need the OG, since you was talking about you into the herbs and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to hit you up.
You gotta stop playing with me now.
I got
Bomb Cherry, check the back.
For menopause, y'all. Okay, for menopause.
Oh, we got something for you for menopause. That's easy.
Okay, well, shit, send it, 'cause I'm in desperate need. Listen, ladies, ladies.
You freezing everybody in the house yet?
Yeah, they freezing in this mom right now. They freezing.
They have the air conditioner on and the doors and the windows open.
If you just do a certain diet, it'll help you with
Yeah.
Well, it ain't just no simple diet. This is something else. Listen, okay.
You be sweating.
Yeah, I got you. I know hot sweat. I know about all this stuff. I got you.
Yeah.
I don't think you got me, baby. I think y'all listen. Even the women ain't got me until they go through it. I seen a video of a woman. They used to make women think it was in their mental, but that was a woman.
It's real.
Yeah, she was sitting outside in the cold. I'm not sure if y'all saw she was bald because I want to shave all my hair. I'm telling you, it's hot, ladies. I want to shave every piece of hair on my body.
Well, yeah.
Hubby not don't want it, okay? But that's why he's freezing. Right now he's sick because it's freezing outside, and I want him let him put the heat on, and then I snuck the air conditioning on him. Everybody's sick of me. I'm walking around naked, sweating.
Hey Trey,
the worst I ever seen a woman go through menopause is she had fibroids and she's going through, and that's the worst one to have.
Yeah.
And I was able to help her.
What's that?
No, it's silicone dioxide. I saw you hold up those pills, the magnesium pills.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got some
magnesium
pills. I got calcium pills, and they got silicone dioxide. Is that something that's bad? Like throw them away and go get some better pills?
I had to look at it. I hadn't researched it, so I'm not gonna speak on something I hadn't researched.
Just eat you some eggshells. Just eat you some eggshells. You'll be all right, bro.
You said calcium? You said calcium?
Eat you some eggshells and you'll be all right. You blend you some eggshells up, you'll be all right, brother.
Eggshells.
Yes.
I smoke them
I
or
do
something?
that to my plants, but I ain't never know that you.
Look up eggshells.
He asked if he smoke them.
Eggshells.
I use eggshells.
Y'all gonna be surprised of the things that God have already put on this earth that really can just keep you from ever being sick. I ain't had a cold in 35 years.
I need to talk to you, like I said. Okay, somebody told me to take black cohosh. That shit not working. Okay, that shit stop working.
No, not by itself. No, first thing you got to do, Bomb Cherry, is get you a cleanse.